14 or something like that.
Can I ask you this, and then I'll let you go? If they get beat by 20 without Rashee Rice, do we think, well, they would, if we're talking about them getting blown out, that to me is Rashee Rice independent. True. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think the Super Bowl would have gone different had they, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was taking Rashee out of that. I'm just saying in general, they don't have to necessarily beat the Eagles, although it'd be great for them. They need to not get blown out, though, after what happened in the Super Bowl. But like I said a few weeks ago when we talked about this, I do think this is the best thing for if he has to be suspended the first 6 games, because let's say they do whatever of those, Philly, Baltimore, Detroit, whichever of those games team mentally, because if they meet them in the postseason, because they beat you without Rashee Rice. And him coming back will just make the Chiefs even better. If they lose, whichever of those teams they may lose to, the other team, if they meet in the postseason, has to deal with Rashee coming back, a better version of the Chiefs. They will not have faced him, so, it'll be different for him. So, and then mentally, if they beat any of those teams without Rashee, now you really have a mental advantage over them, because we beat you without our best receiver. When he's back, you really are in trouble. So I think it's good for him.
You think it's good for him?
No, I mean, if he's going to be suspended, like I thought the first 6.
He wanted it early.
I knew he was getting suspended, and 6 is fair. I mean, 8 would have been justifiable, but 6 is fine.
That's the thing. Like, first of all, I just want to establish, I am a Chiefs fan.
No, you're not.
And it's a two-way street. I love the Chiefs, and I'm beloved in Kansas City.
It's neither of those things.
That being said,
here we go.
I don't like this at all. The Chargers game, I'm not willing to just say, oh, that's an easy win. It's in Sao Paulo, and now you don't have your #1 wide receiver. I don't like it right off the bat. Best scoring defense in the league. I just don't like it.
Go ahead. I'll let you keep going.
And then you got a Super Bowl rematch that I do think there is some sort of psychological something there. You won the Super Bowl, you lost in Arrowhead, you got embarrassed, and I know the only reason I think it's a psychological thing for the Chiefs is when Sirianni pulled the starters and Jalen's hanging out, Mahomes is still there. They didn't want to get blown out. So, if
they get blown out, I agree.
So you're scoring touchdowns with 2 minutes left. The game, but there's something there that they didn't want it to be as ugly as it was.
They didn't want to be blown out in the Super Bowl. I agree. I think that's definitely true.
Yeah, but they still did, but it felt, I don't know, I felt like there was...
It's the Super Bowl, bro. Nobody pulls their starters in the Super Bowl ever.
Nick Sirianni did.
No trailing team.
You would admit, though, if the Chiefs get blown out by the Eagles.
So here's what I think.
It says a lot.
It says a lot about their chances if the same 2 teams meet in the Super Bowl again in back-to-back years. I would agree with that. I do not think it would. Here is my triple pushback. Last year, the Chiefs played the Niners before the Niners were ravaged by, you know what I mean, before their season was over. Annihilated them after having beaten them in a Super Bowl, beaten them the year before in the regular season, beaten them in another Super Bowl, and nobody on this show said, well, the Niners season's over. They didn't
crush the Niners in the Super Bowl.
No, but correct. They crushed them. They crushed them in the regular season. I also think we are just not being honest about how the Chiefs are wired and the Chiefs are built. If we think there is any result that can happen in the regular season that is going to make them feel like they're the underdogs ever.
No, but if you're 0-2, right? If you're right away, you're 0-2. You're talking. I'm just talking.
We do this. With respect, we do this every year with the Chiefs. We talk about how they could lose all these games every year because they always have a hard schedule to start the season, and their worst start is 3-1. They did lose to Detroit that year. They did, and then they reeled off victories. Last year, they played terribly the first 6 weeks, which is why they were only 6-0 through 6 weeks. They also played you're talking about the Charger game. Rashee Rice got his knee blown out at the beginning of the Charger game. They beat him. Then, you know what I mean? Then they went and beat him again.
Element of just the neutral field.
But so doesn't that, to me, that is And this is some of my frustration with some of the commentary surrounding the defining dynasty of this decade. You're right. It is weird to play a game in Brazil. I would imagine that will impact a Charger team more than the Chiefs team. I think that
I don't know if that's true.
Why?
Because I think if you're the overmatched team benefits from unique circumstances. Like if there's going to be an upset, it's like, ooh, the London game. I don't know how that's going to play out.
So then I guess here's my because it feels to me like a lot of times with like teams at this caliber, we set the stakes as to how they can lose. When they win, we act like it didn't mean anything. So like, are you now of the belief that if you are definitely, without a doubt, picking on Friday the Eagles to win the Super Bowl?
No one knows that.
If the Chiefs, who you think could start 0-2, if the Chiefs start 2-0 by winning this weird, tough Sao Paulo game without Rashee Rice, and then beats Philly, are you going to come out here Monday and say the Chiefs are the best team in football?
I've always said I'm beloved in Kansas City and I love the Chiefs. I
I
literally started the segment like that. I literally started by saying I love the Chiefs.
I will say this. Look, I think Rashee is their best receiver. I think he's a Pro Bowl caliber receiver, all that. They went to the Super Bowl last year without him. Like, they will be fine in these first games. Now, they're better with him.
Yeah.
But they're still great without him.
I understand. But if we took all of the top teams and Jamar Chase went down or Zay Flowers went down.
Yeah, but
they haven't had like Rashee's not that.
And right, if
He's
we
not one of
He's
those
their
guys.
number one guy.
KW, and if
He's
you took
Zay.
all the
Zay's
top
as
teams
good as him.
and gave them Marquez Valdez-Scantling, McCole Hardman, Sky Moore, and Juju as their leading
And
receivers.
Mahomes.
No.
I mean,
without
but
Mahomes, as their
that's
leading
the
receivers,
difference.
they would be cooked. Those guys,
Right.
all except for Juju, are now out of the league. The Chiefs won a Super Bowl with that year.
Okay.
So like
Mahomes is the best.
yeah.
I'm worried as a Chiefs fan. Okay?
Drew,
Leave it at that. 3-point favorites in Sao Paulo. Neutral field.
Yeah.
Josh Allen didn't play a snap of the preseason for the first time in his career. So no hits before the year and few hits during the year. Telling Albert Breer of Sports Illustrated, last year was a step in the right direction where I didn't take too many hits. Now, I'm not saying I didn't take any, but during this offseason, this is the best I felt after any season because I didn't take those hits. Now, our Josh, slightly smaller than Josh Allen, pulled the data on how many hits he took, and in 2024, he took 51 hits, which is the fewest among 23 quarterbacks who had 12 or more starts, and far fewer than just a few years ago. He took 92.
Clarify, if you would, to the audience.
Oh, sorry, this is in the pocket.
This is like when throwing. This doesn't include when he's running the ball.
right.
With
Yeah.
it's just just for the
So
audience.
total hits, we're not.
Yeah. It's harder.
But he did run less last year than ever.
Yeah,
And he
with
threw
career
it
low.
less than
Yes.
ever.
Yeah.
MVP, Jalen Hurts. Okay. What's on the line for the MVP this year?
The same thing that's on the line for Lamar Jackson. He is not low.
Just for the
So
audience.
total hits, we're not.
Yeah. It's harder.
But he
total.
did run less last year than ever.
Yeah.
And he
Career
threw it
low.
less than
Yes.
ever.
Yeah.
MVP, Jalen Hurts. Okay. What's on the line for the MVP this year?
The same thing that's on the line for Lamar Jackson.
Fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Cameron Hayward getting upfield to make the stop.
Sometimes you just marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up.
I got money, but I ain't really counted it yet, cause I still ain't paid rent and shit. So I don't really count my money till after my bills be paid. So I got some money, but I don't really know how much I got. So was you asking that to ask if to like put something towards something?
Yeah, I was, but then it don't matter. We just probably end up biting the bullet and spending a grip anyway, for the most part.
I could. Mm, Give me till the first, and I could. What's the name? I could tell you more on the first or the second, one of the two. But shit, you probably trying to get that motherfucker before the month start. Goddamn shit.
What up, gang?
What's up? What's up? With John?
Just cut
What up,
this.
brother?
Just cut this motherfucker on. That slow ass handoff.
Alright. I'm sending another picture, Josh. I fucked up the last one. I had did it out of order. I forgot I changed the order. This new one is the right one. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Now it makes sense.
Hey, Bird, what time you work tomorrow?
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
O double F.
Say less. I'm gonna send you the link to the game, nigga.
Say less.
I wonder if
Well, ain't no need to watch no team. You know you finna blow the fuck out.
I don't know. These niggas is decent, from what I understand.
Hits taken. Alex hits taken. 2018 70, 2019 83, 2020 73, 2021 92, 2022 76, 2023 75, 2024 51. Fewest among 23 quarterbacks with at least 12
And
starts.
that's only in the pocket when throwing the ball. They don't account for being out the pocket.
I don't know if that's.
Oh, what the fuck? Bro, I'm so fucking tired of this dumbass game. The nigga in field goal block. I throw a slant, the nigga pick the fucking slant. Like, come on, man. This game be fucking with it. Like, whenever you driving the ball too fucking long, like I had the ball the whole first quarter. When you driving the ball too long, they make you do some dumbass shit. Like, come on, how you in field goal block? Fuck out of here with this. I'm about to delete this shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm
You
obviously,
sound like
I'm
Josh.
obviously not good at this motherfucker. Obviously not. The obvious shit ain't even obvious. Like,
He said the obvious shit ain't even obvious.
how
Hey,
the
look, crazy part is, then tell me why I'm playing Bird, right? Same shit happened. I get in my shit. These niggas, I play defense. Bird going for it. My shit come up as, field goal
on some
block.
stupid shit,
So
bro?
I'm in,
Like,
so I'm in field goal block and Bird going for two. So I ain't, Bird like shit. Normally, I would have been trying to snap this motherfucker. But since it's you, I'm gonna let you call your time out. And I'm thinking to myself, like you just said, this shit don't even make sense. Why the fuck this nigga not in why the fuck would they be if they even if it's
Because
me?
because
why
the
would they do?
game
But they know
because
you ain't pick a
they
fucking
trying to
field
make
goal.
niggas be more what's the name on.
Or where?
I don't agree with it, but they trying to make you be more aware. Like you can't just when a nigga score a touchdown, they making you be like pay attention. They trying to tell you you can't just be like, oh, this nigga. They say he field goal block. Say less. They said, nigga, you better read that little corner over there and see if that nigga got a formation out there or if it say field goal.
I know now.
They didn't fuck me up with that shit
He
3 times.
said, I know
I learned
now.
my lesson.
Bro,
Just hey,
did y'all
do me a
see
favor.
how I lost that motherfucking game?
And that's why I go for two every time
I
now.
ain't think this shit.
No,
Do me
bro,
a
I
favor.
ain't gonna lie. I was down
Scan.
17-0 with that
That's
bitch.
those two.
You said
Scan him
what?
into
I said I
117 for
was
me.
down 17-0 or
I no,
14
no,
to 0, and he
I
went for
have
two
Mike put
because
him
I went
in.
for two. Yeah, I was down 14 to
Nigga,
0.
I got a cheat code play from the 3 yard line or less. You go to your bunch formation and run spacing, and then send the nigga who open like the single receiver or whatever. Send that nigga on the speed out on the opposite side. Somebody gonna be open every time. You just gotta make the right read.
That's what you told me that time we was playing.
Nigga, that my go-to when I get inside the 3 yard line. If
He's
I'm
saying when he play you, Bird. I mean, when he play you, then that's the shit he got to get to.
No,
The
he
bag.
the other night he told me he put me on game.
Thank
We
you.
was fucking dude up.
I ain't got no problem giving away my trade secrets to y'all. I never tell a nigga online.
All right, say less.
I think your worst thing, Xavier, I think you be deciding where you throwing the ball before you read where you throwing the ball.
Cause I'm trying to. Well, sometimes if
Because he know who he trying to put the scheme on.
yeah,
And sometimes he be looking at the what's the name and he see how it look and he thinking like, oh, that nigga finna be open. But sometimes that shit change drastically once you press X.
Oh, God.
You be just saw your nigga wide open in the slot, so you think I could hike that bitch and throw it to him quick. Nigga, you hike that bitch, next thing you know, you done threw a pick. It's just you gotta, I don't know. They make shit develop on here. Do some shit too fast if you want.
right, yeah, all that moving fast shit over with on her.
Then so the game tomorrow.
Yeah,
Hey, and I tried to get it off.
I don't know if that's a fair stat you sent though, Xavier. Them quarterback hits taken.
I ain't seen that shit. That was them talking about that shit on goddamn whatever the fuck
No,
this
I
is.
know. I'm just saying but you sent it, nigga. I ain't say
No,
you made it.
no, I know, but why you say that?
Because this year he ran in more than the Bills ran in more than ever this season, and he also threw it less than he's ever thrown it. So it's kind of like he better have the least hits he done ever taken. Now for it to be what
That
19
shit
less than
drastic
his
though.
next lowest one, that's still a big ass difference. But I would expect it to be his lowest one.
But think about what that did as far as like his season, right? He probably most of them picks. Think about it. 2 years ago when he got hit 92 times in the pocket, that was his career season, most picks in his career type shit. Like you know what I'm saying? So does that play a factor into that too, as well as him having to throw the ball and get fucked off, or like you know what I'm saying? Like now
I
looking
feel
at that,
like those 50-50 calls, you gotta watch every play. Some of them plays he probably should have got rid of that motherfucker.
no,
And some of them
I'm not
plays he
saying that at
probably
all.
needed to try to put that bitch there.
Well, he couldn't have got rid of it because them stats is only for in the pocket throws. So
No, you can get rid of it in the pocket
I'm
if you
saying
throwing it to it. If
at
you,
they feet or
I
some
mean,
shit.
it ain't the easiest shit, but you can still do it.
Oh
It ain't, you
Lord,
can't throw it away,
I
but you can
forgot the
throw.
sound pause.
You can throw it away.
Hold on, Bird. Hold on. I'm over here talking and shit. The clock running. I got 4 seconds left. Like it was just a minute and 20 seconds left, and it's 4 seconds left, and the clock fucking.
That's one thing. Dean gonna get his game time in. He don't get up for what time he got to do it. He gonna get it.
Cause I got to. I'm not finna go to work, be gone all day, come in the house, go to sleep, wake up, do that. I'm not doing that.
Nah, I'm with that. I'm
Yeah.
with that. I ain't never. Ain't hell no. Ah,
I'll be
we
tired,
ain't
nigga,
talk
before
about
that
this
motherfucker.
new. Give me one second. Give me one second. Give me one second. My shit.
This nigga, man. Fuck me,
There we
man.
go. There we
I just
go.
mismanaged the fuck out the clock, cause oh fuck. I ain't fuck.
So they got Jared Goff at 15 on the top 100.
mean, look what the fuck he did. The nigga lost 2 games.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't rocking with it. I get that the players vote for it, but I ain't rocking with
That's
putting Jared
strictly
Goff
on
over
last
Jalen.
season only. Strictly on last season only. How do you not agree with that?
And I'm strictly talking about last season. I can't put Jared Goff over Jalen Hurts after last season. That playoff performance is
But I'm saying, bro, you
that's a
saying you
game
saying
changer.
no, bro, you saying that.
Jared Goff is a. You know how we talk about Brock Purdy? That's what Jared Goff is to a degree. The nigga won a game
Brock
where he
Purdy,
threw
Brock
5
Brock
interceptions.
Purdy ain't
You tell me the
win
last nigga
15
you know
games.
won a game with 5 picks.
That don't usually happen. I mean, your defense fucking balling. But what I'm saying is,
My point is he had that horrible game and he had a horrible playoff game. You tell me the horrible Jalen Hurts game.
I, I'm saying for his position,
They
Jalen
play the
Hurts.
same position.
But I'm saying Jalen Hurts.
You talking about what they
You
asked to
talking
do?
about the result. We talking about players in a position. Jalen Hurts is not top 15.
Ain't we talking about the 1 and the 2 seed of the motherfucker or the 1 and the
But
3
no, we
seed?
not. We talking about the top 100 players based on last season. Jalen Hurts is not the top 15 best players last season. I don't give a fuck what the result was. He was not a top 15 player from last season.
You don't care what the results was.
No, we
That
talking
sound
about
crazy.
we talking
So
about
when
individual
Mahomes
players.
be on it,
The nigga
so you
averaged
think Mahomes not
180
finna make
yards
the
a
list?
game, bird.
So you think Mahomes not finna make the list?
But he gonna do his thing. Bird. That's a completely different. Mahomes
How
is
is
by himself.
completely different?
Mahomes is by himself. Mahomes probably
You
top
said we
5.
talking strictly on last season. Mahomes not by himself when we talking strictly last season.
Why
He
he
by
not?
himself
They
when we
lost 2
talk
games.
Mahomes.
And when I say that, who the fuck
He
was
wouldn't.
Mahomes? Who the
Jalen
fuck was
Hurts and them
Mahomes
lost
throwing
2
to?
games.
Who was
What are
Mahomes?
you talking about?
Who was Mahomes
They
throwing
lost
to?
3 games, but they only lost 2 where he's played start to finish.
But I'm saying, bro, we talking about Jalen Hurts, who threw for 180 roughly yards a game. As a top 15 player in the league last year, Bird, no, you cannot tell me that nigga was
We
top
talking
15
about a
last
nigga
year,
who
bro.
led the best team arguably in the NFC and won the Super Bowl and was the Super Bowl
Bro, no,
MVP.
we talking
You trying
about
to phrase it the way you want to. I'm gonna phrase it the way I
no,
want to.
because when you say that, you adding the defense into it. Jalen Hurts
How
was not
adding the
top
defense
15
in?
because
The
they
nigga
won the
won
Super
Super
Bowl.
Bowl MVP, did not.
Okay, the defense can't win that shit. So what are we talking about?
Yes, they
As
can.
a whole, bro.
Not the whole
Come
defense,
on,
but
that's what
one
I'm saying,
player
bro.
can.
Really, the defense won that fucking game, bro. They boxed them niggas
We
up. They
not
couldn't
finna
do
do
shit.
that. We not finna.
I'm
So
not
now
saying
we
I'm
taking
not
away
taking
niggas Super Bowl
no.
MVPs.
I'm not saying that, Bird. What I'm saying is Jalen Hurts statistically as a player was not top 15 last year
Statistically,
as a player
maybe.
in the entire NFL, Bird. So what are we
Hey, I
talking
ain't
about?
gonna lie.
If your
I ain't gonna
answer is
lie.
maybe, then what are we
I
talking
ain't gonna
about?
lie. Stats is not everything.
When we talking about individual players in the top 100 that the players voted for, what else are they putting? They're
Yeah,
not
but
putting
nigga,
in record.
this
They're
not an
not putting in
MVP
defense.
list I'm talking about. I'm talking about best players.
Top
So,
100. You saying Jalen Hurts
Josh,
is
let
top
me ask you
15
this,
last year?
Josh. If we had a draft right now, you taking Hurts or Golf?
That's you asking me with everything I already know.
Answer it both ways. Answer it when you if the furthest
Jared
back you
Goff,
can remember them, and then answer it based off of everything you know too.
Jared Goff, the better quarterback, but whatever if I had to do it based on results, I gotta go Jalen Hurts.
So you
I
would
mean, like
pick. So you saying Golf? Okay. All
I'm
right,
saying,
then I
I'm
rest my case. You win, Xavier. You
I'm
saying he
saying
the better quarterback, but he don't produce better results.
yeah, I'm saying like he asked to do more as a quarterback than Jalen Hurts.
I wouldn't agree with that.
For real?
Not last year specifically.
I mean, okay, but you
Lies,
said
Bird.
you
Lies,
said from
Bird.
beginning
Lies,
to
Bird.
end.
Lies, Bird. Lies, Bird. Lies. Lies. Lies.
Lies.
Lies. Lies. Lies. Lies.
You said from the beginning. You said from beginning. So you talking about even when he was
You
in
said no.
The
Bird
L.A.
said last year. Bird said last year.
No, he didn't. He said if I
No, at
choose,
first, when I told him to who he would pick, that I said it didn't matter. It was the whole shit. But
Okay.
then I went back to last year. Now,
Oh,
you
okay.
right, Xavier. I did just go back to last year and say Jared
if
Goff
it's
wasn't asked to do more than Jalen Hurts.
And I'm
last
saying,
year, he wasn't.
He had two of the top 10 running backs,
them niggas
and he had
combined didn't run for.
But
2,000
Them
what's
yard
it
niggas
called? It was,
receivers,
combined didn't run
and
for
he
but
was
he was
2,000
hurt.
yards.
throwing intermediate and short routes to these 1,000 yard receivers. It wasn't
But what's
like
it
he
called?
was out there showing out. The nigga had niggas out there showing out they damn self. He
No,
got
but
Amon Ra, Jameson Williams, and Sam Laporta. Then he got Jameer Gibbs and fucking David Montgomery.
yeah, but David Montgomery missed half the season. I mean, I know he had him. I'm just saying he still missed half the season.
I ain't arguing that. Because that's a fact. I can't argue that. I'm just saying, Jalen Hurts, man.
Now, I ain't saying he ain't do his job. I'm not saying that at all. But I'm saying that nigga not
I'm
top
saying
15.
when I watched Jalen Hurts last
And the
year,
only reason
this
he
gonna sound wild as shit, but it's just the truth. He was very Mahomes-esque last year specifically. He may not have had the best stats you wanted to see, but every time he needed a third down or they needed a touchdown and he had to get it, he fucking got it.
I am not. That's not an argument.
So I'm saying I can do it, and them the games they lost.
He did his
Hey,
job. Sure.
I gotta have a meeting real quick. I'm gonna call y'all right back. I'm like, probably like 10, 15 minutes.
Just
Less than
join
that.
the call. We'll still be on, champ.
So
Yeah, bro. He did his job. Shit. I can't say he didn't do his job. But top 15? Oh my.
I ain't saying he should be top 15. I'm saying he should be higher than Jared Goff.
But I can't. Well, with what he did with what Jared Goff did last year, I can't say that.
I can. Jared Goff had an amazing completion percentage. I give him that. Other than that, I don't know what to
Did they
give.
play last year?
The Eagles and the Lions?
Yeah.
Probably. Nope.
Okay.
Jalen Hurts went 14-2 in games he played start to finish. No, 13-2.
13-2 where he played the whole game. Why he didn't play the rest of the game? They was beating the shit out of somebody else.
Concussion
Oh shit.
and sat out because they already locked up their seeding.
Oh fuck that game off, man.
Mm.
Come on. All this why Madden got all this shit that just be popping up? Like, nigga, I'm trying to go back to play a game. Like, fuck.
And what's the name shit gonna go up a lot more this year? Just Allen hits. They played a different offense than they done ever played. Niggas that was, I would assume a lot of teams weren't prepared for the dink and dunk. Even though it wasn't all dink and dunk,
For
it
the
was
most part, it
more
was
so
though.
dink and dunk.
For the most part, it was though. He hitting the Cook out the backfield, hitting the back out the backfield. He throwing that
I'm
bitch up
saying,
in
so
the air.
now defense is gonna be studying that all off season, them and they coordinators. So now it's gonna be a little different.
So now
Like
they,
I ain't
but
saying
now
he
they
not
gonna
gonna
be,
be
but now
good,
they gonna
but
be fucked
he
up
gonna get hit more this time.
because they
He
gonna
got
have
to.
to. They gonna have to. He went from being super aggressive to being super conservative, and now the niggas gonna be fucked up because he was good at. And when I say good, right, I'm saying he was producing at both. Yeah, he was turning that bitch over when he was more aggressive, but now he gon' them knowing that him and Joe Brady knowing now that they gon' adjust to that. They finna have two concepts on like a concept on each side that's gonna you know suffice for both, and hopefully they evolved into now an intermediate to deep ball team, right? Because we gonna obviously still throw everything underneath, right?
My thing would be,
Because we ain't got no
I
big ass receivers.
I would say y'all probably gonna what's the name? Y'all probably gonna re-innovate the offense again this year, and I mean completely because now y'all got Keon Coleman, Khalil Shakir, Elijah Moore.
Do you think Cook gonna see this bitch more because he just got paid?
Um,
I think by default he do. So I think that's gonna
he
change our
shouldn't
whole.
be,
Ask him to be that beforehand. We was running back by committee, and we've been running back committee since
but
Devin
and that's the
Singletary.
way it should stay, in my opinion, because now you asking him to do something. I'm saying, if I pay you
He gonna
because
have
I
more
know you
workload.
can sell something at a certain rate with these other three people, then I know
But
you
I'm
could do
saying,
that with these three
but
people.
when I
I'm
say
not gonna
that,
pay you that more money to be like, now you got to do it by yourself.
what is he? The third highest, fourth highest running back in the league? Well,
Second per year.
okay.
Now total, I don't know, but per
Now,
year he's second.
now, if I remember correctly, he only had like a third of Derrick Henry carries.
Yeah, but most niggas didn't have nobody except Saquon had them type of carries though.
Right, but you see what them niggas did? They almost had 2,000 yards. Imagine if this
Yeah,
nigga
but them
had.
niggas built different.
Right. No, I'm not. I completely get that. I'm that. Yeah, that's not even a not even
I'm
a
saying you
conversation.
can't dare give
No,
James.
but I'm
If you
saying,
get James Cook the ball that many times, you asking for him to get injured.
we don't know that they could be a almost 2,000 yard rusher. We don't know. They might.
Only nigga that's been little like him that's been even close to being a 2,000 yard rusher is Chris Johnson, and that nigga ain't nowhere near Chris Johnson.
Speed wise, yeah, hell no. They about the same size.
Yeah, but that I know that's what I'm
Speed
saying,
wise,
but I'm
hell
talking
no.
about speed and shit. Like nah,
I think
like niggas that little can't get to them many yards. Like LaDainian Tomlinson was little, but that nigga was stocky. James Cook not stocky.
I
He
would say
little
I
and
would
little.
say I would say a LT comparison would be Christian McCaffrey. That
Yeah,
would be
they
a
little
LT
and
comparison.
stocky. Yeah, I agree. James Cook had little and little. And there ain't no way that nigga getting over 1,400 yards. He the type of nigga, if he get over 1,400, it'll be because he was the name. It'll be all purpose. It will not be rushing. I don't think he
Say
got it
less.
in him.
Say less. All right, look, cool. Look, let's do this. Let's put a dub. He get 1,200 rushing yards.
1,200? No, that's a regular ass amount. That's asking
All
him to
right,
get
so
200 more this year than he did last year. Hell no.
all right. So what's you think? 1,500, 1,400, 1,500? Because if the nigga get
Okay, they play
for whatever
17
reason,
games. Let's say they play all 17.
and
I say
and
he ain't gonna get over 67 yards a game. So let me see what that equal to. And I just do that bet. Fuck it. He ain't gonna get over 1250. Fuck it. Nah, fuck that. That too low. He ain't getting over 13. I can't see him getting 13. He might get 12.79 on some crazy shit. I can't see him getting 13 though.
And can you tell me how many carries he
But
get?
hold on. That's not fair though, cause I don't know how they finna use him. I renege. I
Me
can't do
either.
this bet.
Me
I
either.
can't do this.
We both
Yeah,
blind
but
talking.
you get the benefit of whatever go on. I'm trying to really. I'm guessing that they gonna use him the way they been using him. But if they do the shit you talking about, like saying like he get 220 carries, he
Two
might get 1,300.
two 250.
That's a lot
So
of fucking
do you
carries.
think so? How many? Can you tell me how many he averaged per game last year? How many carries? Because that'll tell us a lot. You know what I'm saying? That'll give us a better idea. I know he averaged like 5 yards a carry or some shit, but that'll give us an idea of like how they used him last year as far as how many times he touched that bitch.
He had 207 carries in 16 games.
Damn, and he only barely rushed for 1,000 yards. He had like
And it's
1,009.
that's roughly 13 carries a game.
Right, and so two.
He was getting 13 carries a game on 4.9 yards per average.
So if the nigga get 15 carries a game and average 5.88 yards a carry, he'll get 1,500 yards.
If he averaged what per carry?
5.88 yards a carry, basically 6 yards a carry. He'll get
Are you insane? That's a bet I'm willing to take right now.
6 yards a
That
carry is
nigga,
fucking nuts.
I bet you
Nuts.
$30 right now. That nigga ain't averaging 5.8 a carry.
Look, how many people? That ain't even. I don't even know if that's possible.
Most niggas ain't getting over 5. If the nigga get to 5.5, that'd be amazing. If he get to 5.8, that nigga a historic running back.
Did anybody? So who had the highest average last year?
Out of all running backs, Derrick Henry. Out of all eligible candidates, Lamar Jackson.
What was Derrick Henry shit?
Lamar was 6.6 and Derrick was 6. I'm saying these two are the greatest niggas of all time. Like that shit ain't. James Cook ain't on neither one of them niggas level.
Averaging 12.5 yards.
Yeah, per carries. So if they both running twice, that's a first down every time, technically.
I mean, but that's like almost obvious though. Derrick Henry gonna run that bitch inside for like 6 yards, and they gonna read option that bitch around the edge or do a little bootleg play action. And
I'm saying ain't nothing you can do to stop it because Derrick Henry, at the least Derrick Henry gonna get 3, and at the least Lamar gonna get 3. So you saying bare minimum they gonna get 6 yards per 2 carries,
and they gonna break at least 1 per game.
And max they getting the 12.5 you just said. So they getting between 6 and 12 yards on 2 carries. That's between 3 and 6 yards per carry. On any given carry, they getting between 3 and 6 yards.
But you see what I'm saying, bro? Think about this, bro. If I'm looking,
but that's because Lamar so great and Derrick Henry so great.
If I'm looking
they
at
both
these
was doing this
bro,
shit before they even played with each other.
I understand that. If I'm a defensive coordinator looking at these, this is the
ain't nothing you can do.
This is the difference for me, right? So if I'm the defensive coordinator,
you done got to put 9 in the box.
I'm not even thinking about this nigga throwing the ball.
It ain't that. Who cares though?
What you mean? Who cares? What do you mean?
What you mean? What I mean?
If I got
exactly what I'm saying. The nigga been the Ravens been breaking historical rushing records before Derrick Henry got there. So niggas was thinking like that already. Now it's like, what the fuck do we do?
So this gonna make
yeah, but then you can't say that because nigga got Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman.
No, it don't matter who he's throwing to.
Mark
it don't matter who we throwing to.
No, I get what you said, but you telling me that the defensive coordinators ain't sitting there thinking, what about these niggas too?
No.
You're crazy. Mark Andrews got the most receiving touchdowns
No,
in
and we're
Ravens
not.
history.
But I'm not saying that he's not thinking about him. I'm saying that's not his primary focus. When they go on Monday or on Monday
Yeah,
morning, when they
all
go
I'm
to the
saying
meetings,
is they don't get
they
to
like, all
say
right, we got.
Lamar and Derrick
They say
Henry.
we got
They got to
Baltimore
go
this week.
down a list of niggas.
They say we got Baltimore this week. If we somehow stop these niggas running the ball, if they beat us throwing the ball, we could live with that. But these niggas is not finna run for 300 yards on us.
But you can't say that because when we come out there with 3 and 4 receivers, like 2 receivers and 2 tight ends, or 3 receivers and 1 tight end,
No, I'm
you
not saying.
you can't put all them niggas in the box. You literally have to guard the pass. So you can't be like we selling out for the run.
Nigga,
How you gonna sell out
but
for
I'm
the run
saying,
when we got 3 receivers out there? So
but
you
I'm
telling
saying,
me that these niggas just gonna run open routes? Say less.
but I'm
Say
saying,
less. I'm with that.
but
Here you
think
go,
about it.
touchdown,
But
touchdown.
think about it. That's what be happening though. Them
But
niggas
they
be
can't
wide
do that.
open.
I'm saying I
I
get what
know,
you're
but
saying,
that's
but
why
you
they.
know we
But that's
run
why.
different personnel packages, so
Right,
it's
but that's why
technically
y'all be
not
beating the shit out
possible.
of people because they got to do that. They got to sell out to stop the run, and if y'all beat them through the air, which y'all typically do, right? That's why. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that Lamar not great. I'm not saying Derrick Henry not great. I'm not saying anything other than they
No,
are great.
I agree with that, but I'm saying
I'm
when we
just
come
saying,
out there
as the
with
defensive
1 wide
coordinator,
receiver, 3 tight ends, 2 wide
it don't
receivers,
matter
2
what the
tight
fuck
ends,
y'all come
2
out
wide
there with.
receivers, 1 tight end, you can't say
It don't,
that. That's literally
y'all could come out and empty, and they
Bruh, this
first
what I
focus
be
gonna be
talking
stopping the
about.
run.
You can't say that and you a coach. You know
Bro,
when niggas put out different personnel,
lies.
you can't go
If
out there and say I'm fin.
if I'm
So
going
when a
against
nigga
Cam
run
Newton,
out there in a spread trips formation, you finna say we still selling out to stop the run? You
yes, and if I
can't
and
do
if I
that.
and if I and, and,
You
and if
can't
I
even
and if I
have
make you
more than
pass the
5 or
ball,
6 niggas in the box. You gotta put a nigga in front of each nigga out there, or they finna. Okay, put it like this: if you got 3 niggas on the left, 1 nigga on the right, they gotta put at least 4 niggas on the outside. That means you can only have 7 niggas in the box. 7
yeah.
niggas can't
I'm not
stop Derrick
saying
Henry and Lamar Jackson
they
from
better
running.
the fuck better can be. But that's what
It's
I'm saying.
not
It's not.
possible.
I understand that. That's
They
what I'm
can't stop
saying.
them
That
with a
bro.
loaded
I
box.
understand that. That's what I'm saying. So if we can't stop you with a loaded box, right? We know this.
So then you might as well give up on trying to stop the run and try to
I'm not
guess
finna
our
let y'all niggas
plays.
run for 400 yards. I'll let
You
y'all
got to
pass this
guess the
bitch for like
plays.
200, 250, and you can
You
run for
gotta
about
be a better coach.
100,
You gotta
150.
be a better coach, and you gotta try to play a guessing game. If you go out there trying to
I
literally
ain't guessing
stop the
shit.
run, you
I'm
already
trying to
lost.
stop the run. I'm
Then you
saying,
already lost.
but that's what y'all do. That's y'all offense. That's
No,
not
it's
that's what
not.
y'all offense is. I'm not, but that's
No,
y'all
I get
style of
what you're
play.
saying. Our offense
That's y'all
is
style of
running, but
play. I'm
our
not
offense is
saying
Lamar.
I
Whatever
understand
the
that.
defense do, Lamar gonna do the opposite.
I
If you let
understand
that
that.
nigga throw it, he gonna throw it. If you let
But
that nigga run it, he gonna run it.
right.
So it's like pick your poison.
But I'm saying my focus gonna be on them 2 niggas in the backfield. Cause if either one of them niggas got the ball in open space, it is a problem. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're
Um,
not worried about the receivers. Obviously, they got to worry about them niggas too. What I'm saying is the focus is them 2 niggas in the backfield. Fuck Mark
No,
Andrews.
I
Fuck
agree
Zay
with that. I
Flowers.
agree them gonna
Fuck
be your
everybody
main
else
2
over there except the
focuses.
5 up
But you
front and
can
our
only
offensive line.
focus on them so much is what I'm saying.
Ain't no so
Once
much.
niggas get to
That
running
is the
different
focus.
formations,
Fuck
once
the
niggas get the
formations. Bro, I'm telling you,
Alright,
bro. Fuck the formations. I'm telling you that the
Xavier.
focus would be them niggas in the
I
backfield,
can't be
bro.
doing this and I know you know football. That what you
Bro, I'm
saying don't
telling
make
you,
sense.
bro. I'm telling you, as the defensive coordinator, my focus
What
would be
you
them 2
saying,
niggas in the
yes,
backfield.
your focus would be to stop the run, but what I'm trying to tell you is that only goes so far.
If y'all could beat us, if y'all beat us passing the ball, I'm willing to live with that. But I'm not letting y'all
Nigga,
niggas run for
we
400
rushed
yards.
for nigga. Lamar threw for 4,500 yards
I
regular
understand that.
season and postseason combined.
I
We
understand that.
rushed for 4,000 yards as a team
Bro,
combined.
so
What I'm trying to tell
don't
you
that make
is,
sense to
no
you,
matter
bro?
what you pick,
I
you
understand.
fucked.
I understand, bro. I'm not arguing that. I'm just
Nigga,
telling
that's
you.
8,500 yards of total
I
offense.
understand that, bro. But I'm telling you, my focus, which we know is not the likelihood of it happening consistently is not not high unless it's the it's only a few teams that can consistently do it. And I'm not saying do it in the sense of shutting them niggas down, but I'm saying
Ooh,
keep the game
I
close.
can only think of one.
Who?
The Eagles. Ain't nobody else got a D line and linebackers and a secondary that's all stout.
No, what I'm
Cause
saying
if
is,
we make it
bro,
past
I'm
one of
not
these
saying
levels, you fuck.
I'm not
Like
right. No, I get that right, but I'm not saying that. I'm saying what I'm saying is the teams, Buffalo, Cincinnati, motherfucking
Buffalo, if we
Kansas
can get
City.
past y'all D line, y'all fuck.
But right, but I'm saying those teams
Like
have
Milano
shown
and
that they
them
can play
good,
ball
but
with y'all.
they ain't fucking with them
No,
other two niggas in open field.
I'm just saying them the only teams that I feel like that's played ball. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no, I give a lot of teams credit if we talking D lines. I was talking complete defenses.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Them the only three teams that I can say could line up and play ball. It's not. I really
Oh
don't know
no,
many other
it's
defenses
more
that
than
can
that,
line
nigga.
up.
You got what's that team?
No, bro.
Pittsburgh.
With
Nigga,
y'all that can line up.
yeah,
I
stop
mean,
in
yeah,
the
they in y'all
run.
division.
You
But I'm saying no. But
crazy.
I'm saying they in y'all division. I'm saying like other teams in the league. Your division gonna be your division. Y'all play them niggas twice a year. They better be able to
Possibly.
figure something out. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying the one off. You know what I'm saying? The rotational games. Them teams. I'm saying y'all don't play Buffalo every year in the regular season. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't play Kansas City every year in the regular season. Y'all don't play.
Almost.
You know what
I
I'm saying?
mean,
I
at
mean
this
now,
point, now that
yeah. I'm saying
we all
now, yeah.
good, I think they gonna keep scheduling niggas to play each other.
Right. I'm saying now, yeah, but I'm saying historically that didn't happen, and
Damn, what was we just saying?
teams that can stop, not stop, but play ball with y'all, because
Oh, right.
like it ain't,
All right,
you
I'm
know,
trying to look at the teams.
and you
That's what I was
and you
trying to
right,
go
the
look at.
Eagles right, so bam, I
All
don't think
right, the
I don't
Bills got a line that can stop the run. The Eagles got a line that can stop the run. The Steelers, arguably the Bears.
and I ain't gonna lie to you,
The
the
Lions,
Steelers,
arguably.
the Steelers defense might be a problem.
The Bucks got a good run stop defense. They
They do,
pass defense won't work for shit, but they run
they
defense
do.
was good
I
last
agree
year.
with that. I
The
agree with that.
Broncos good against the run. The Chiefs just got our number. I don't even think they that good against the run. They just that good against us. The Chargers got a
That's what I'm saying.
they just lost Bosa though, so I gotta see
The
what they do
Chargers
this
ain't
year.
worth shit right now defensively. Like they might have
Like it's probably
a
six
player
teams that got a D line that could give us they could do good. I ain't gonna
that
say
could play
stop
ball.
us, but they could do
I ain't,
good.
I ain't even say do good. I'm just saying play ball. Like you know what I'm saying? Because we know it's only so much they could do. You know what I'm saying? It's only so much they could do. They gonna get tired of getting hit by that big ass nigga. They gonna get tired of chasing that little ass nigga. I'm saying it's only so much they could do, right? But I'm
I'm
saying
saying you can't
I'm not
I don't
discounting them niggas
look,
at all. I'm
you
just
can't
saying
you okay, say you trying to stop Lamar and Derrick Henry from running. You not finna stop Lamar from throwing it to Derrick Henry, Justice Hill, Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, Isaiah Likely, Mark
no.
Andrews, Charlie Kolar, DeAndre Hopkins, and Tylen Wallace.
But ain't
Like,
that obvious though? The nigga threw for 4,500 yards. Like, ain't that obvious? I'm
but
saying
I'm saying, so we just
y'all still ran for
that's why I
4,000.
said you gotta
But I'm
play a
saying
guessing game and hope you know what they finna do on any given play. Cause if you go out there trying to stop the run, nigga just gonna pass it. If you go out there trying to stop the pass, nigga just gonna run it. You gonna have to be like, oh, this a run, sell out for the run. Oh, this a pass, drop back and you gonna have to guess right. Gonna have to have great play calling. We over here talking about Xavier asked me. Well, we done went off on a tangent, but we started off on do you think since James Cook got all of this money, they finna start utilizing him more as far as giving him more carries? And if so, do you think he can get 13 or more 100 yards? 1,300 or more yards. I don't know why I said that fucked up.
That's a loaded question. I would say
Yeah, for
yes,
you,
they
I
need.
guess, but
I would
that's
say
what we was
yes.
talking about.
I would say yes. They gonna have. I mean, they don't have to, but yes, they're going to use that nigga more. Put it this way: they're going to use the nigga more because he just got the check. Is that going to be beneficial to them? I don't think so. I don't think that's going to bode well for them if he was to
I was
be
saying,
up there.
Xavier, I don't think they should try to use him more. That ain't what y'all paid him for. Y'all ain't never used him like that. It's like you got a Toyota Prius and you've been using that motherfucker all this time, and now it's time to race and shit, and now they like, well, yeah, go and use that motherfucker. Like, no, nigga, we had 3 Priuses, we was getting around good. Now you want me to use the
He
Prius
called
as a
them niggas
motherfucking
Priuses.
Lamborghini?
He called them niggas Priuses. That is wild. He called them niggas Priuses.
Cause they little. Well,
Hey, they
not little,
reliable
but
though. That
James
nigga be
Cook
hurt,
little.
but they
The other
reliable.
niggas, I guess they ain't gotta be Priuses, but I was saying that cause he little.
Hell no. I mean, I feel that though, but they gotta do that. They committed to him, bro.
I feel y'all, but that's stupid in my opinion. Like you
I
didn't.
don't think so. Cause maybe he ain't been used to his abilities though. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he is an every down back that's been used in the rotation because he was under his
And
rookie
what I'm
contract.
trying to tell you is this nigga is not Chris Johnson and he not Jamal Charles.
I ain't said
That's
that.
the body type he got, and he ain't neither
He
one
ain't
of
got
them
that
niggas.
speed though. That's a different level of speed. Different level of
I'm
speed.
saying, so if you built like the Nick, I'm saying them the only people I can think of right now at running back that he built like, and he ain't running like them niggas.
I mean, that's not an argument. I agree. Like
So I'm
saying,
saying,
but
why would you
but I
try to
would
do
also say,
something different with this nigga like he that? He
but
not that.
I would also say he was there. Like Jamal Charles was Kansas City's feature. Like he was their team. Like he not our team. I mean, okay. Now he
Nigga,
is.
I'm saying,
Like you know
but
what I'm saying?
J.K. Dobbins is a better running back than James Cook.
I can't say that. He bigger. I can't say
No,
that.
he better. He just been more injured, so you can't say he better because of availability. But nigga, if you
Your
just
best
turn on the
ability
tape
is
and watch them niggas
availability.
run the ball, it's not even a question.
What y'all talking about? Who?
I told him J.K. Dobbins is better than James Cook. Like James Cook ain't, bruh. The nigga a great committee running back. As a single, to try to have that nigga as a every down back or something close to it, you fuck. Nigga, if they do that with him, the Bills might not win 10 games. They better keep using that nigga as a running back and a receiver. They better not try to use that nigga as their only running back. Unless they want to lose. You think James Cook can get 4.9 carries a carry? I mean 4.9 yards per carry if he getting 260, 270, 300 carries a year? Fuck no.
But I'm saying he had what? What we say? 209 last year.
He had 207 carries on 4.9 yards a carry, and he ended up with 1,009 yards. And that was in 16 games. So I'm assuming he sat the last game of the season.
Yeah, ain't none of them played the last game when we lost.
Yeah, I
When we
don't
lost
watch the Bills
we
like
lost
that,
to Denver,
so I
and then had to play them
don't
the
know.
next week. Ain't that? Yeah, I think we lost to Denver, and then we had to play their ass in the first round.
Oh, Josh, that's another thing. You can't keep saying he had an extra game to get those 1,000 yards. He didn't play in the 17th game. So he technically played 16 games like a lot of the other niggas before they changed it. Technically. So his 1,000 yard season was made the same as the other niggas. Unless you want to go back to O.J. Simpson and shit when they was playing 12 games.
Who back at the OJ Simpson days?
Nah, nigga, we going back to 16. This nigga say we going back to the 70s.
That nigga said, "Fuck that shit."
Nigga, they've been playing 16 games since at least 1995. What else we was talking about, Xavier? Oh, Lamar and them. Josh, if you was the defensive coordinator, what would your game plan be against the Ravens?
What do you mean? Like, who my focus
Whatever,
on?
whatever. I, well, that's kind of a loaded question. I feel like that's obvious. So I'm more so asking, what would your game plan be? Because obviously you would focus on Lamar and Derrick Henry the most. I mean, any nigga say anything other than that, you gotta fire him.
My game plan will be to stack the box and force Lamar to throw.
And that's Xavier thing. Now what I'm saying is when they spread the offense out, how is you gonna continue to stack the box?
But what I'm saying is, and what I'm saying is, my focus will be let the others beat me. I'm not finna let Lamar do it. So whatever you spread it out. But you gonna have to show me you can get him the ball.
So like Xavier said, he gonna have to beat you with his arm.
Yeah. That's the only chance you got. If you let the nigga beat you with his
Yes.
greatness, you
Nigga,
gonna
you
lose.
playing at his advantage. You playing his game at that point. Fuck that.
Or you
Fuck
That's
gotta
that.
see, and I'm so glad you said that what you just said right there, Josh.
well,
You said if you let him beat you with his greatness, you fuck. Now my question would be, what
what's Josh
quarterback
Allen
then
greatness?
threw for 40 touchdowns and less than 5 interceptions and not considered a great quarterback
Because
passing?
of exactly what the fuck we talking about right now, Bird. That's all I'm saying.
And
Because
I'm keep
teams,
saying
because teams
and
gonna be
and
like, I'm not letting these two niggas run for 400 yards.
and what I'm saying is nobody responded to what the fuck I sent in that message.
What? My fault.
That quote, um,
Oh, cause I kinda ain't get where it was from, and then I was at work and I forgot to respond to it.
because that's what it is. That's how always is displaying greatness.
Let me go back to it. I can't even remember it for real. I know what you're talking about though. What did
And
it?
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, and that's my
So the
argument.
definition of greatness is to make those around you better.
And that's what I'm saying about and that's my argument when I say
Ah,
the,
well, if that's the case, Lamar better than Josh Allen. Or
but
would
you
you
can't,
consider making people better?
and that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is making me better
It's taking me further.
is taking me further because now
Yeah, well, I don't
if
think all niggas would agree to that. I think Zay Flowers getting his Pro Bowl extension would say differently. I think Patrick
Yeah,
Ricard getting his All Pro
but if
fullback
he didn't do that, but made it to the AFC Championship
incentive
game or made it to the Super
would
Bowl,
say
it'd be
differently.
a
I'm
different.
saying Lamar Jackson make niggas
right,
All
but
Pros and Pro Bowlers.
yeah, but look, his incentives is based on team shit though too. So the fact that they the number one seed, the fact that all that shit included in incentives,
No, I know. I'm just saying
it ain't like the nigga.
I could argue the difference of making people better. You saying taking them further, and I'm saying making them better is like
I would say,
if
I
you an
would
All
say,
Pro or a real Pro Bowl player, then you're better than the other players.
I would say, I would say Josh Allen made Shakir better. Nobody looked at Shakir the way he was looked at until last year.
And I would argue differently because that nigga had 600 or 800 something yards after the catch.
What the fuck they got to do with him getting like you? So now you blame the nigga for moving
No,
past
I'm
it.
saying you
What
can't
I'm
say a
saying is,
nigga made a
what I'm
nigga better when the nigga had. If a nigga got 800 yards receiving and 600 of them came by him running it, how I'm gonna
hold
give
on.
Josh Allen?
What's
I feel
what's
like that's a 50-50 deal.
nigga? If I had to go back on my mama, I would say C.D. Lamb and what's the nigga name? Jamar Chase. running way more after the way, like doing shit after the ball in their hands way
Yeah,
more
it's
than
total,
Shakir.
but not percentage. Total, yes, percentage, not even close. Nigga, 75% of Khalil Shakir yards was after the catch. It is not the same for probably most other receivers.
But I'm saying how you
I'm
fault
not faulting
not
him.
fault them, but
I'm saying I can't give Josh Allen all the credit for making Shakir. I'm saying that's a 50-50 to me. I'm saying I could argue either way. I could say Shakir that good, Josh Allen just got to get him the ball, or Josh Allen that good and he give him the ball in the perfect positions. But I can't just say one or the other.
I would still say uh
You would still say what?
I ain't gonna lie, I got a text message talking to the fucking
Something
my
about
my
Khalil
dispatcher.
Shakir and Josh Allen.
But I got to them, but I couldn't remember what the original question was, like what the original
You said Josh Allen didn't make Khalil Shakir better, and I said I would
no, no,
argue.
but what was the original what was the original question?
Oh, you told me go look at the shit you sent. So the definition of greatness is to make
Yeah,
those
but
around
I
you better.
but we was talking about something that made me say that's why, because you were saying do does Lamar,
What was
we
the
was talking
game?
about
What was the
basically
game plan?
how would
How would you
Lamar, how
defend
would I
the
defend him?
Ravens?
Yeah, how would you defend as a DC?
I
Yeah,
mean, not
yeah,
defend him,
yeah.
but not defend him, but
To
how would I go about the game?
yeah,
And what you think the best way to go at him at is,
exactly
Bird?
what you said. Oh, you talking about?
Dean, I know you think what I'm thinking.
I told Xavier, I said your best bet, and it's not a good. I mean, ain't no good way in my opinion. But my best bet would be to try and sell out each play, pass or run. Like
Yeah, but you can't do that
I wouldn't.
because that wouldn't be sustainable.
It would have to be for certain. Once I earn a possession or two back, then we could start focus. Cause now, once you get into the second half, you playing the script now. But in the first half, nigga, this real football. Like until shit get the cracking, niggas is playing. But once points get on the board, now somebody finna run it and try to manage the clock. So before that shit happen, I'm trying to make sure that we get up first, and that way I know y'all can't run it, and then I can just play the pass.
Excuse
So I just I agree with y'all. Stopping the run is the most important. I just don't see how you gon' when you because both of
No,
y'all
it ain't
say
about.
y'all gonna
But I'm
fill up
not.
the box and shit,
What I'm
and I'm
saying is
saying if you
it's not about
spread it
stopping the
out,
run.
how
I
you gonna fill the box? How you
but
gonna stack the box?
for me, it's not about stopping the run. It's about. I mean, I guess you. That's what you're saying because you're saying you stack the box. But mine ain't. I'm not saying about stopping the run. Mine is to him to see the bodies to deter that nigga from
Right,
even thinking about it.
right.
It's
Well,
not. I'm
then
not.
that ain't gonna help y'all. Putting 8 in the box is not finna make them niggas stop running the ball.
Yes, it will.
No, it literally won't. I can show you the stats.
He can't just keep running the ball. I mean, yeah,
It's
nigga, you talking as if everything is on the optimal level. So you saying if the running is running, of course they're gonna keep running. I'm saying y'all may not run that motherfucker. You got games when it was raining outside and y'all still decided not to run that motherfucker. So it
Yeah,
ain't
but now you talking
a thing.
about bad decisions, nigga. You ain't talking about something that the defense did. That was something
No,
that
what
the
I'm saying.
coach did.
No, but what I'm saying is you can't say they just and you saying they gonna run the ball just because they gonna run the ball. And I'm saying is they may not run the motherfucking ball. They went the first half last year against Josh Allen. You said they ran that bitch like 9 times in the first half. I'm saying that just ain't enough. You saying it's only gonna work
The
if they
only
run it.
team that faced more stacked boxes last year than us was the 49ers. And yeah, the 49ers. They 29%, we 28%. I'm saying, so even when niggas still stacked the box, that shit didn't work.
I thought I
We the only team to average over 32 yards per game with a stacked box, and we average 48.9. Like a stacked box wasn't stopping shit. I'm saying you could do that, but it ain't gonna deter them niggas from running the ball. It should for most teams, but you got Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry been running against stacked boxes his whole career. Why would you not still have him running against a stacked box now? With Lamar in the backfield with him to confuse a nigga. Nigga.
fucking
The
stink right there.
Eagles, when they faced the stacked box, they had 25 yards per game. When we faced the stacked box, we had 48.9 yards per game. I'm just saying, Saquon wasn't doing shit against the stacked box. Derrick Henry, different discussion.
We can't really say that, bro.
How I can't? Okay, tell me why I can't say that. I'm telling you stats and facts. Just tell me why I'm wrong.
Cause the nigga ran for
He said
2,000,
you
nigga.
can't tell. He said you know you can't say that, right?
The nigga ain't only run for 2,000 because they took the nigga out the game. So you can't say the nigga ain't do shit against the stack box, bro.
You just what the fuck? Did you just say one game?
Hey, no,
One
bro.
game ain't got shit to do with a stack box for
Bro,
the entire
bro,
season. What are you talking about?
what I'm saying is the box had to be fucking stacked because
What
Jalen
I'm
Hurts was only
okay?
throwing that bitch 180 yards a game. So we not finna sit here and be
Who?
like Jalen
Who?
Hurts.
What they gotta?
So what are we saying? We
Wait.
saying they got niggas backed off in
They
coverage or
had
something?
a nigga. They had a stack box 160 times. We had a stack box 157. That's only 3 more fucking times.
But
What are you talking
what I'm
about?
saying is you said he ain't do shit against a stacked box and he had
He
more
didn't.
stacked boxes against him and ran for damn near 2,000 and only didn't hit 2,000 because he didn't play.
Are you not making sense right now? What are you saying?
What I'm saying is,
You trying to make it be like this nigga 2,000 yards came against a stacked box, and I'm telling you that's not the case.
but you saying he had 3 more stacked boxes than Derrick Henry did. So how's that not the case?
Because he only averaged 22 yards per attempt on them stacked boxes.
But he ain't do shit
Not per
against it.
attempt,
But
my
he ain't do
fault.
shit
Per
against the stack.
game. Per game.
I'm about to say. Okay. Okay. Um,
Okay, so the Eagles 25 yards per game against a stacked box. Now, they had 179 yards per game rushing. So that means only 25 of that 175 came against the fucking stacked box. I mean 150 was coming against a light or neutral box. Now for the Ravens, they had 187 yards per game rushing with 49 yards per against a stack box. So what's that? 49, that's 140, 138. So that's 138 per game versus neutral and stacked. I mean neutral and light. So we're the better team versus the stack box. They're the better team versus a neutral or light box. It's just a statistical fact.
Okay, you got it. I'm
But I'm saying, you told me I can't say that like I wasn't sitting there telling you numbers
but
in the
I'm just
first place. I
but
ain't making none of this shit up.
right, but I'm saying what the result was. So I'm just saying
Nigga, the results is
I know,
numbers.
I know. That's why I said you got it.
Let me see. 25 a game times 17. I ain't even finna do it in my head. 25 times 17 is 400. 425 of his yards came against a stack box. That means the other 1,500 came against the neutral or a light box.
Makes sense. Damn.
Okay. How would y'all stop Josh Allen? Or the Bills offense, I should say. Not Josh Allen. How would y'all stop the Bills offense?
Make Josh Allen run. Make that nigga run for his life. And make him make them throws that he be making. Them special throws.
I don't get what that means. See, y'all keep saying, no, I need to know football shit. What does make him run for his life? Is you saying, what do that mean?
I'm
Is you
playing I'm playing
blitzing?
I'm
Like,
playing I'm
what you
playing a
mean by that?
I'm playing a 6-man box, right?
So you playing a light box. You putting 7 niggas in coverage?
A 6-man box, there's only 5 left.
6 is light. 7 is neutral.
Well, I would say
I
not
believe.
no, not in today's NFL.
Yeah, anything less than 7 is a light box.
Well, yeah, because 7 would make it heavy. That's an extra.
So I'm saying, if you got 6
That's
niggas in there,
fucked
then
up.
it's a light
But
box.
that's fucked up because most teams' base defense nowadays is a 4-2. Not many teams run a true 4-3 or run a 3-4. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no, most teams run a 3-4, which is technically a 4-2. Cause you got the 3 down, you got the 4 down
Yeah,
lineman,
you got the
no
two.
5
You got
down lineman and the 2.
two backers
So
in the
that's a
box.
that's a neutral box right there. Just running the 3-4, you got a neutral box alone.
But that's 7. That just make it that make it heavy with 7. If you
Yeah,
run a
but that's
3-4.
why it's called neutral, because every defense is 7 niggas in the box.
That's an unfair fucking. That statistic is
If you run a
wild.
3-4 or 4-3, they both equal 7. If
Yeah,
you
but
run a
what if
5-2, that's 7.
what if your
If you
base
run a
defense
4-2-1, that's 7.
but what if
Because
your
when you
base
run a
defense is
4-2-1, that means you
nickel?
bringing your safety down. You're not actually running a 4-2-1. You really running a 4-3, but you just bringing the safety down.
But 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 what if your base defense a nickel? Like that's
That means you in the light box, because now you got 3 down, you got 5. What? That kind of depends on what kind of nickel package you run, technically.
that's what I'm saying. So how they like I don't know how.
Because when you get into nickels and dimes, now it depends on your packages about how many niggas in the box. But you can't run a 3-4 or 4-3 without having
7 in the box.
7 niggas in the
Right.
box. Unless they go out to cover
Because don't
somebody,
nobody
but
run a
that's
4-4 or
obvious.
4-6 defense anymore or 5-2 defense. Don't nobody really run that shit no more. It's all nickel. It's
I'm
all
saying, if you run a 5-2, you finna get your ass kicked. We in a passing era.
right. That's what I'm saying. Shit, that's
Nigga. Unless you got the greatest rushers of all time, and you like, nigga, we don't need nobody in coverage. We finna get there. All right then, I ain't nothing I could say. I ain't seen a team that good yet. I don't think it's a defense out there that could run a
Hold on,
5-2.
y'all. I'm getting a call from my dispatch. Hold on.
But
you said what, baby?
team out there that excuse me. I don't think it's a team out there that could run a 5-2 and be great. They could probably do it and get by. I'm talking about be a great defense running a Not in this day and age.
The Eagles right now could do.
Fuck no.
That's the only team that I could think of. Maybe the Jets.
I think I think niggas gonna be shocked this year when they see the Eagles defense. They not gonna be as good this year. They lost at least 3 or 4 niggas on their defense
Them
that
niggas,
made
but I'm saying
difference last year.
them niggas weren't gonna be. And when I say this, I'm not saying they wasn't gonna be good or not gonna be good, right? This all predictions, right? We a week away from the season and shit, but these are predictions, right? So, or hypotheticals. I can't really say predictions, hypotheticals. So, um, fuck, I lost my train
Yeah,
of thought.
see, they got this nigga named Jomo
Jomo,
and Trotter and Jalix Hunt and Sidney Brown
who the fuck is that?
and Adoree Jackson. So they got
Sidney
Adoree,
Brown.
five. They
Adoree
got
Sidney
Jackson, the
Brown.
dog.
He come from Philly.
defensive players.
Sidney Brown come from Philly.
Nah, he played for Philly, but he the starting free safety now. He wasn't the
You say
starting
he play
safety last
defense.
year.
Oh God, I'm good with this shit. You know, I'm good with the
Yeah, you cold with that shit. You
Uh,
cold with remembering names and numbers. I give you that.
um,
But they got 5 new niggas on their defense this year. Nigga, that's almost half a that's half the defense shit. Cause you can't have half a person.
yeah, Adoree Jackson, the dog though. So I don't know.
He good, but is he Darius Slay?
Darius Slay getting a little wide on the
What
He
I
getting
would
a little
what I
long
would
in the
say
tooth.
a
is
little. That's what I was looking
Adoree.
for. I couldn't think of that. The phrase.
I ain't gonna say he
But yeah, he
Darius
getting a
Slay,
little
but
long on
Adoree
too.
Jackson a problem. He was a problem when he was in Tennessee. Just
So is CJ Gardner Johnson not a loss?
I would
no,
put him.
I'm not
I would put him
saying
like Slay. Oh, you said he was saying a loss for them.
for them. Yeah,
Yeah, hell yeah.
I ain't
I'm
saying none of
saying
them niggas compare.
important loss though. Like
Okay.
these is well known names. What
Yeah,
the
No,
fuck?
but that
no,
don't
no, I
mean they
know
gonna
they, no,
have the
no, no.
same production.
I agree they names. I'm
You
saying this
saying
year
it like they
they
didn't, but
getting
I'm
older.
saying I agree they getting older, but they ain't sorry yet. That's what I'm saying.
Agree, agree. They not sorry yet. I would agree to that.
Oh no,
Well, we'll see.
I don't think
Pending,
anybody would say
pending,
that.
well, pending until after game 5, we'll make a decision on it.
Yeah,
Well, I know CJ Gardner Johnson gonna be cold. The secondary he playing with in Houston, the defense he playing with in Houston ain't gonna allow him to not be good. Darius Slay finna be playing alongside Jalen Ramsey and Joey Porter Jr. I don't see him getting worse and by playing next to them 2 niggas.
Well, no, I don't know about worse, but there's definitely scheme differences where he probably stood out more than he is gonna stand out now.
Oh, standout is different, nigga. I would assume Jalen Ramsey gonna be the standout for the fucking
Oh, of course.
secondary in Pittsburgh,
Yeah.
and I would assume Derek Stingley gonna be the standout in Houston. I ain't saying neither one of these niggas gonna be the standout player, but shit, that don't mean they ain't gonna be number 2. But I feel you though. They still got Quinyon Mitchell, Reed Blankenship, Cooper DeJean, Zach Bond, Nolan Smith Jr., Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis.
Nigga,
They
so
still
fuck
got
the
some
hey,
shit.
bro,
I
fuck them
ain't
niggas
saying
you
it like
just
they
fuck
sorry.
them niggas you
I'm
just
saying they
named. The rest
lost
of
a
them,
lot of shit
the
too
rest
though.
of them niggas in that secondary is them same dogs. So I ain't trying. Yeah, I hear what you saying, but they ain't lose shit for real.
They ain't lose shit for real.
I argue that the white boy gonna be better than. Let me not say that. I'm lying. Let me. Cooper
Blank and shit.
Design. No, Cooper Design is
I'm
is
saying so
is
they. I'm
Cooper
saying
the Gene.
Design,
I'm
whatever
saying
whatever the nigga
losing
name
Josh
is.
Sweat, Darius Slate,
Where
and
they go? Where they
C.J.
go?
Gardner Johnson ain't worth a
What
shit.
No, I
where
didn't say
Josh
that at
Sweat go?
all.
Josh Sweat went to Arizona. C.J. Gardner Johnson went to Houston, and Darius Slate went to Pittsburgh.
Damn, Gardner Johnson got the best lick.
Facts.
But well,
Nah, I
and
don't
until
even
I see
think it's
Pittsburgh,
close.
no, until I see Pittsburgh, I can't say that. But yeah,
Well, okay. When you look at it that way, say less.
Everybody, the
I
Pittsburgh
can't
though,
argue with
that Pittsburgh
Pittsburgh.
shit. Everybody
Nigga,
want to know what the fuck that's gonna be.
Pittsburgh on
I
the
want to see
verge
what
of
the
being
Jets
7
defense
and
gonna look like.
10 and
Touch
12
that.
and 5. Like a nigga can't call it.
Every game you pick for them gonna be that, man, football gonna be fun this year. I can't wait. We picking four. We picking Dean. Me and Bird showed it. We picking four fucking teams. That's it. Pick your team, and goddamn it,
So
we'll
so
finagle that
so
bitch however we need to.
so what that's saying is we need to figure out what games our team could potentially lose, and them the only
My
games
team
we
ain't
going.
losing no game.
Them niggas not
See,
going
off the rip,
No,
17 and
that's
hold
why
zero.
on, time
we
out.
pick
We
teams
already
that
hold on. Let me
Them
tell.
niggas not
And
going
we not
17
picking
and
our
0.
teams because Bird can't pick. He don't know when to say his team could possibly lose.
because my team can't lose. Like, of course we gonna lose a
So
game.
oh my
I'm saying,
god.
no, hear me out.
He
Hear
said,
out what I'm saying. Of course we probably
that
not.
nigga said we can't lose, nigga.
I'm saying when I show you niggas my roster and I tell y'all our past fucking records, there's no way you could tell me I should be like, yeah, y'all gonna lose. We gonna lose this game. Now you could of course tell me we probably gonna lose 3 or 4 games, but picking which one, I, last year
I got one shit.
none of us
We
three would have picked them losing against the Raiders, and probably one out of the three of us would have picked them losing against the Browns. Like, of course, it's the divisional, but it's Jameis
hell
Winston and the
no. I
Browns.
mean, yeah, but Jameis Winston gonna
Technically,
magically win a game. Like you know that nigga gonna magically win a game. Like he
I'm
pulled
just
the shit out
saying,
his
them
ass.
two of the losses they had last year, we lost to the Chiefs, the Raiders, the Browns, the Eagles, and who is the other team? We lost 5 games. The Steelers.
Right. Hey, look, damn, bro, that's how fast time going. Look, nigga, you lost to the Steelers. That's what call it talking to. Yeah, yes, sir. That's what call it
Broad.
talking to. Right,
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, what you ain't but you lost some bread. You lost some bread that day. What, $20, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Game.
When shit like that happen, that's when
Then
you know.
Isaiah likely fumbled again right before the halftime, and Pittsburgh scored on both of them turnovers. I would argue Baltimore ain't lost a game in the last 3 seasons to an opponent. They done beat theyself
What the
every game
fuck
they
was
done lost
that,
the last
man?
3 years. And that sound crazy. These niggas really be beating theyself. Lamar got 7 interceptions with 4 fumbles in the playoffs. His defense got 2 takeaways.
Mm. Sorry.
So that's 11 turnovers with 2 takeaways. Bless you. So that's a minus
Thank
9 turnover differential for the Ravens. And that's just Lamar turnovers. That ain't even the rest of the niggas. We know Zay Flowers. We know
you.
Mark Andrews. Like,
Bless
this just I think we minus 12 if we count everybody turnovers in the playoffs.
But that's y'all.
If
That's
that
y'all.
ain't beating
That's y'all.
yourself, I don't
That's
know
y'all
what
crutch right
is.
there. It ain't nobody y'all playing right. Y'all could have beat us last year. Y'all should have beat us last year, right? But in those moments, it's not that Lamar don't step up,
Ah,
right? It's not that Lamar don't step up,
fuck.
which the numbers show that that's kind of the case. But it's majority of the time a close game until one of them other niggas fuck off. Cause Lamar gonna make a play that's gonna keep y'all in the game. You know what I'm
Last
saying?
year it went touchdown Baltimore, touchdown Buffalo, interception Baltimore, punt Buffalo, fumble Baltimore, touchdown Buffalo. So on those 2 turnovers, we gave up 7 points and we lost
Bless you.
by 2.
Right. But that ain't because of Lamar. I mean, he had
But that's
two
Lamar.
turnovers. He
That's
had two
Lamar shit
turnovers.
though.
He had two turnovers, so I can't really say that.
So then when we get to Mark Andrews' turnover, that only resulted in 3 points. So our turnovers was a minus 10 points for us. We had 3 turnovers that resulted in 10 points for the Buffalo Bills, and we lost by 2. I'm saying shit like that give me hope. Like, it don't give me hope if we could play a clean game,
But that's
we
why,
can blow a motherfucker out.
hey, but that's why it give me hope for my Bills against motherfucking 6 points.
Bro, don't compare my team to the fucking Bills and the Chiefs. Don't do that. I know you're not fit to do that.
I am.
You can't do that.
Then you watch the what you call it?
What?
the Jerry Jones the
The
Netflix shit.
Cowboy shit on Netflix.
I still
That
gotta
shit
Hell
I
low
still
no.
gotta watch
that shit
Hard
low
Knocks.
key good as it. But I mean it's just cause it's some shit that I get to see.
Bro,
It's like Jerry
so
Jones
is
really
Jerry
fucked up.
Jones doing this contract shit for that shit, the drama? Or is he doing it for real life shit? Cause what the fuck is really going on now? Y'all talking about they got a TV show?
Who, the
The
Cowboys?
Cowboys.
Yeah, Jerry Jones. He put out a little series.
So is he doing this contract shit, this Michael Parsons contract shit for this fucking show? Or is he doing this shit for real life?
Probably both. I'm saying, with nigga, okay, let me tell y'all who Jerry Jones is. Well, Josh probably know by now watching this show. Nigga,
I'm on
Jerry Jones.
episode. I just seen when I just seen. Yeah, you said y'all have. Yeah, I said y'all have. I don't watch.
Yeah, I ain't watched it, but I feel like I know Jerry Jones, though. Jerry Jones is a nigga who feel like he always was the one who put shit together, but everybody else got the credit for putting shit together. So now he just a man on a mission trying to take all the credit for everything Cowboys. So it's like anything go on, Jerry looking for credit for it. I don't give a fuck what it is. If it say Cowboys attached, Jerry want
I
credit.
get 6 points.
Jerry had, hey, Jerry a problem. Jerry got like that after Jimmy Johnson.
Hey,
Jerry didn't like the fact Jimmy Johnson won them championships and made the calls and picked the players and shit. Jerry Jones like, but I sold the tickets, but I paid this player and I did this trade. And Jimmy Johnson like, yeah, cause I told you to, nigga. Like, yeah, cause I picked this play. Like, yeah, cause I'm the coach. Jerry Jones ain't like that shit, and ever since
Yeah.
then, Jerry been an asshole.
hey, did y'all hear me say I scored?
Nigga, I ain't gonna lie, I can't remember shit. We talking so fast, I don't know.
No, cause it said I got 6 points, but I don't remember kicking or missing the field goal. I
Nigga, I couldn't tell you. I ain't gonna lie to you.
trying to figure out how the fuck I got 6 points. Like I ain't complaining, cause I mean points is points, but like my bad. I just had to ask that because I'm over here fucked off. I'm like, how the fuck did I score?
Nigga, in the playoffs, Lamar Jackson had 17 touchdowns. Well, not Lamar Jackson. The Ravens got 17
But you
touchdowns
could
and
say
11 field
You said
goals.
what?
You could say he responsible for. You can say Lamar Jackson responsible for it. And when I say responsible for it, because the
Yeah, you can
ball in
put
his
some on top
hands,
on
like he
them,
in control of the
but you got to
offense.
make
They're
sure
not
you put
defensive
Dunners on top of that
touchdowns.
shit. Don't just sit
You
nothing
know what
on
I'm
there like
saying?
that. Yeah, you can
You
make
said
sure
they
it's like
all.
don't
I
be shit
can't
on
hear
it. Something
you, Xavier, when Josh talking. Yo, Mike, what I think your mic like on when we speak, your mic cut out.
my fault.
It ain't your fault. It's really Xavier, whatever his shit set up on. Cause whenever we talk, his mic cut out and don't let his voice come through when we talking, and I don't know why.
And I noticed he got a slight delay. Like he could be talking on the mic and then it should come through the mic.
Well, that's because of the camera, because I'm streaming. But that's
Yeah, I
probably.
get that, but I don't get why your voice don't come through when we talking.
It's probably because I got the mic kind of like turned down. I ain't got the mic like.
I would assume they got something to do with some type of isolation shit.
It probably do. Run. Run his ass over.
Oh, but you see what I'm sharing?
Oh, that's
Or
why.
Josh?
That's why I was.
You playing the game, you can't really look.
Yeah, talk me through it. Talk me through it, brother. Talk me through it.
You see this young Josh?
What am I looking at there?
This in the playoffs. This Baltimore on the left and every other team combined on the right. So Baltimore versus opponents. EOH is end of half. EOG is end of game. The rest of that shit self-explanatory. And Lamar done had 28 scoring drives on less possessions than his opponents. His opponents then had 27 scoring drives on 85 possessions. I'm trying to tell you, bro, these motherfucking turnovers is killing us. If we could just play a clean fucking game, man.
What? What you mean talking about? Yep. I don't know why he said that wasn't part about me. That wasn't none of my. That wasn't a topic point. He's. It's true, but it ain't like they would never do that. Like nigga, if that was the case when Jake was here, nigga, they would have been said like he just said. I don't know why he just want to hear himself talk, but that's why I let him do the fucking meeting. Like I don't be. You see my shit short. I'm gonna say what I gotta say and walk the fuck off. I ain't finna sit there and keep talking and he like to be heard. He said I don't know why he said that shit, but yeah, that was some extra shit. No, I don't know. Like I said, that nigga just talking like. Cause it's like I said, we got nigga, Jesse, everybody. Nigga, that nigga do coke. Nigga, he probably be going. If they check that nigga car, nigga, your ass probably got residue on the dashboard.
What? Oh, that's freaking.
You what is Monday through Friday? I'm Friday. I'm Tuesday. You just happen to be on a place where you get the 3 days straight. I gotta be back in this bitch. I tried to be off tomorrow, so I get me 3 days. Nope. So I gotta come in on I'm off my regular Saturday, I mean Friday, Saturday. Gotta come back in Sunday. I gotta shut the building down because ain't nobody coming in Tuesday. So I'm the last person here Tuesday. Uh Monday night technically, but Tuesday. Yeah, it pisses me off, but it's okay. I took off, and it's already approved. They told me today. I took off next Thursday, this coming up Thursday. So I'm gonna come in Monday. I'm off Monday, come back Tuesday, work Wednesday, then I'm off Thursday. So I work 2 days next week.
Hey,
Nigga, you came to
J-Mo.
work with me on a Sunday, right? Nigga, smooth, smooth. I'm talking just do what I ask, and everything gonna be smooth. I'm going. I'm making sure motherfuckers. Like after a certain time, I don't even give out no other work. Like, are you done? Go help Johnny. Fuck you talking about. Once y'all done, y'all go help Charles. Nigga, once y'all done, y'all go help Derek, nigga. And then we just snowball it until then I be like, all right, at 3 o'clock, nigga, we walking out. If you left some shit in you, fuck, because I ain't coming back. Mhm. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, you niggas will be short an hour fucking with me on Sunday this week. So if they want if they want they 4 hours, better come at 7. Because I'm at 3 o'clock, this bitch will be shut down. I'm telling Diana ass, they bring your ass in early at 3 o'clock. And close this bitch. She don't start till 11, so she only gonna work 4 hours. So if she want her full motherfucking check, she gonna have to bring her ass in at shit probably 7 o'clock. It ain't required though. Y'all ain't got to. It ain't no. Oh, right, cause your ass missed today. Here, I gotta make up my time.
Mm.
Yeah, nah, but yeah, come on. If you call me up, because I'm like I said, I'm 3 o'clock. If I got it, um, normally Philip. If Philip then I just have him load. Like I have him work his way down. But don't close shit. Just load them, make them look nice. But I ain't closing shit. If it's empty, get it to a quarter or 50. If it's at 50, get it to 75. If it's at 75, get that bitch to 85. I ain't closing nothing though. Just to make everything look like that right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's far as I'm going with it. All right, let me know.
Hey, J-Mo,
So,
you was bringing the family.
say it again.
I asked how you gonna bring the fam to St. Louis like you did last year. Are you gonna ride with us
Am I bringing the family what?
to St. Louis?
Oh, um, I don't know. I have no idea, but I have no idea, but oh, finally, Bird. You said you off tomorrow, right?
Sir, yes, sir.
When you said that shit, look, I'm gonna stay my ass right in the bed. Fuck this shit.
Boy. We got a week until the season start. Cause it's Thursday on y'all time.
Yeah, one more week, and I took off. I took off Thursday, so I'm gonna watch that motherfucking game. I'm gonna get to watch that motherfucking game.
I got work, but I'll be off when the game come on. So I ain't got work.
See, hey, every year, goddamn it, taking the goddamn
I ain't gonna lie.
overtime.
I ain't gonna. I'm fucked up.
Get your
I'm
ass up.
missing at least one. If I depending on what's what, I'll be
SPB,
missing 2 or 1 day.
yeah,
I
I give
gotta see
you
my team play.
this the new seal already. I already updated the paperwork. I just gotta I'm gonna take one thing off and then you can go ahead and get out of here. Yes, sir.
Bro,
Give
this
me like
shit I
give
be
me like
talking
10
about.
minutes. They still on lunch. I ain't got nobody there to take the plate off though. Yeah, probably like 20, 30. Just because I'm waiting for them to come back and get everything back. Appreciate you.
Nigga, they on first take. This shit say predicting top 100 players for this season. Article on ESPN.com. Is Lamar Jackson the top 5 player in NFL right now? How is that shit a question?
Bird just don't be understanding. Bird, like, it actually is not a real question because of course the nigga
No,
top five now.
I could have understood more if they said the shit y'all be arguing. Even though y'all don't argue this, but you will see what I'm saying. If they would have said top five quarterback, I'd be like, okay, they trying to say he just a great athlete and a great player or some shit. To say he not a top five player is like, what we doing?
Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god.
I'm
Oh
fucked up.
my god. What the
Do
Y'all
y'all
done
fuck?
think?
fuck y'all done fuck my head up. I'd rather them say he not a top five quarterback than say he not a top five player just based on what you and Xavier say. Not what I believe, based on what y'all two say. Like, then he gotta be a top five player.
But I'm saying it's so many different positions to be like
Do y'all? There's
that's
nothing
a
more
loaded
valuable
question.
than the
It depends
quarterback
on how
position.
you. I mean, yeah,
But is they
I
the
get that.
most?
But think about it. The top 32 positions. If that's the case, the top 32.
Okay, I can
You know what I'm
argue
saying?
every position. Okay, is Lamar Jackson better at quarterback than Justin Jefferson or Jamar Chase at wide receiver?
No,
All right, that's your opinion.
not, not.
Oh, you
No.
mean rank as far as like comparing? You would put Mahomes one, but you would put one of them one.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what
Okay,
I'm saying.
you
I'm
saying
saying
like that? Okay, I'm saying is he better as a quarterback than they are as a wide receiver? Not ranking, because then you gonna have Mahomes at one, so Lamar automatically gonna be two.
right. And what I was saying is, nigga, Justin Jefferson number one, and ain't no. I
Yeah,
mean, they
but
keep
that
trying to
ain't.
change
It's
it,
the
but yeah.
argument now, not between us, but the media.
Um. But you saying just straight up, is he better at his position that they is at their position?
Yeah, not because if you do it the way you just did it, then shit, I can't argue that because can't really argue
That's
Mahomes
still
not being one.
that's still like
It's
a
more
loaded.
debatable instead of
Yeah,
not a answerable question. Okay,
that's
is
harder. I would say
I don't think it's
for the
harder for the
receiver.
fact. You know why I don't think it's harder? Lamar, if him and Justin Jefferson retired today, only one of them going to the Hall.
Yeah, but that's because he got the individual accolades.
I know, but it is what it is.
That's not
But
fair
see, and
though.
see,
There's so
but see,
many
that's why I
different
don't
things that
like
Justin
that shit. See
Jefferson
how you
can
just did that?
control.
But
And
when I
that's what
say
I
Miles
mean.
Garrett and TJ Watt, they got defensive player of the years. I was gonna bring them up next. Like they got
No,
individual shit.
but I'm saying you see how it don't mean shit for it don't mean shit for Justin Jefferson. What I'm saying is, no matter how good the nigga is, eventually, yes, if his number, if he keep doing this and don't get no Super Bowl, yes, he gonna still be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah,
But
he
what I'm
just gotta
saying
play
is,
10 years.
but what I'm saying is, you
Really
see
8.
how it was so easily just to just look over the nigga because you like, well, he ain't got nothing. And it's like, yeah. And that'd be my argument with if a nigga just got to a Super Bowl, just him getting to the Super Bowl alone, the nigga
Is
like,
enough.
oh, okay, yeah, that nigga's a Hall of Famer.
I ain't saying enough. Like the
The
niggas shouldn't win because if he
the
get
fact
that
that
win, that's
I
even
don't
better.
like the Super Bowl arguments because niggas ain't fucking with Eli Manning, niggas ain't fucking with Rich Gannon, niggas ain't fucking with Jim
you
McMahon.
fucking with him.
I'm saying niggas don't like them. Niggas ain't fucking with Trent Dilfer. Like, it's a lot of quarterbacks who
What do
done
you mean?
won.
Okay, I'm lost.
I'm
What you mean
saying it's a
fucking with
lot
him?
of
From like a
quarterbacks who done won
popularity,
Super
like
Bowls that
from a
niggas don't give a fuck about.
Nigga,
I'm
Jim McMahon.
I said him.
Oh,
I'm
did you?
saying,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm saying. So it's like I get the Super Bowl. It matter when you great and you get the Super Bowl, but it's like, what about the niggas who got Super Bowls that ain't great?
But see, you talk about the quarterback. I'm talking about a player who's not the quarterback. I'm saying
You talking about the team shit again?
yeah, I'm
You
saying
talking about making it further? Oh, my fault.
like
I
you
mean,
like no like how you just said like if their career was just to the end and now you would say oh well he going to the Hall of Fame and I'm saying yeah you can say that because he got the individual but what I'm saying is Justin Jefferson don't got the individual But if he just got to the Super Bowl, the nigga would be a Hall of Fame. Go ahead.
Josh Allen would only possibly make the Hall of Fame now because of his individuals. What you saying he go further and he better in the playoffs? He would not make the
I
Hall
can't.
of
I
Fame
can't.
if
He
he don't
probably would
got this
have
MVP.
some
Now,
passing
if he played
yards.
longer, of course. But I'm talking about if his career ended
Right
this
now,
season with no MVP, no Super Bowl
But
appearance.
he got an MVP. If it
But
ended
that's what
right
I'm
now, he going.
saying. But
And
yeah,
that's what
but
I'm
that's
saying.
because of an MVP. It's not because of his playoff performance, Josh.
No, but what I'm saying is the
I'm
way
saying
you
he
talk
only
about the
getting there for the same reason Lamar getting there. It's because of individual success. They is not putting him in there because of the 13-second game. He not making the Hall of Fame because of that.
no, he's not making the Hall of Fame. Patrick Mahomes ass might have had to make the Hall of Fame on that one.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. That one drive to go on to a Super Bowl win. No, he didn't even win the Super Bowl. I think that's the
Nah,
same. Ain't that the same year they lost to the Bengals?
yeah, it is.
Yeah. So that shit was. See, and then why we
Look at
giving Josh
look at
Allen
Bird. Why
credit
we
for
get this
that
nigga
shit?
crazy and he ain't even make the shit work.
Mahomes didn't even do shit with that win, and we giving Josh Allen credit for losing to the nigga who lost to the nigga who lost to the nigga who won.
This nigga Bird, bro.
This shit is crazy.
but I'm saying we.
Josh
But when we.
Allen
But when
lost
we.
to
But
Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes lost to Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow lost to Matthew Stafford. And me and you just agreed that Matthew Stafford shouldn't even be ranked where he at, Xavier. So what we talk, bro? This shit crazy,
What y'all?
bro.
Oh, y'all had a
wait,
Matthew Stafford ranking?
wait.
Where y'all had Matthew Stafford?
I had that nigga. I don't know where we had him at. We just agreed that nigga ain't what they try to act like he is, cause the nigga was a perennial playoff misser when he was in Detroit. The nigga had one good playoff run, and now he in everybody top six. That nigga won the niggas top six his first 10 years in the league.
Matthew Stafford always been good.
Yeah, good, but not top six. You put
What
okay, was Matthew Stafford ever
this what
ranked
it is,
over
Dean.
Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, Ben Roethlisberger? Who else? Matt Ryan, Phillip Rivers. Who else?
Dean, put it this way. And this what I'm saying. Would
Like
that nigga
Matthew
have
Stafford was not that nigga.
without his Super Bowl, would he been a Hall of Famer?
No,
No. He
maybe
may
off of
have because his
numbers.
numbers. But that's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. This nigga would not have been a Hall of Famer unless he got the Super
He,
Bowl.
yeah, he would have might have edged in just cause he done threw for 70,000 yards or some shit. But that nigga, it was gonna be hard. Now that nigga down there a shoe in. He probably ain't first ballot, but he a shoe in. He gonna get in. Yeah, he can't. He not first. Yeah, he can't be first ballot. Hell no. Y'all think Matthew Stafford first ballot? I ain't tripping him out. That nigga can't be first ballot.
No, he's not a first ballot Hall of Famer. No.
Yeah, I thought so. All right. So where you got? Let's do our Matthew Stafford rankings. I'll tell you. Let me look at my quarterbacks real quick.
And are we doing all time or right now? What are we
Nah, right now, like this season,
this
going
season?
into this season.
Yeah, yeah. You got to plug the quarterbacks. He probably 10 through 15 right now. No bullshit. 10 through 13 right now.
Let me see. I'm trying to find my list of quarterbacks real quick. All right, here we go. Matthew Stafford, I got him 10. I got him as the 10th best quarterback in the league and the 5th best quarterback in the NFC. I'm not taking Matthew Stafford over Lamar, Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts, Dak Prescott, Jared Goff, Jaden Daniels, C.J. Stroud, and I would say Jalen Hurts is arguable, but I'm talking about specifically this season. And I think I would rather go into this season with Jalen Hurts than Matthew Stafford.
Well, yeah, that nigga ain't played. That nigga back fucked up. He
I think
ain't
I would
touched it.
pick Justin Herbert over him this season. So I got Matthew Stafford 11. I
That
still
still might
got
be too
him.
high.
I was gonna put him lower, but I'm trying to be nice to the nigga. I got him actually
He's so
probably
trying to be nice
13th.
to the nigga.
I got
Be
him
unnice to the
probably
nigga.
13th because I think I'm gonna pick Jordan Love and Baker Mayfield over him too.
Baker
Jordan
Mayfield for
Love.
sure. Mother got to start.
Jordan
Baker
Love.
Mayfield then showed out.
Jordan
I'm
Love
saying
They
gonna have to
got
show a nigga. Jordan Love.
they
going
got the
into this season,
Jordan
see
Love.
this what I be talking about football. When we talk about, you remember? Okay, I'm gonna say this again. You remember when Mahomes 2023 had all them niggas dropping passes?
Yeah.
Nigga, Jordan Love, out of all the receivers who dropped passes, he had the top two niggas in the
I'm
league.
sure. I'm guaranteed.
So I'm saying, if one of them niggas just do better, they might
I
they
hear you.
nigga they made the playoffs.
I
So
hear you.
I'm I'm just saying, if the nigga had two niggas who led the league, I'm talking one and two, not up in there. I'm talking one and two. When you got when I, that nigga still did what he did with them niggas dropping 9 and 8 catches respectively
I understand
at
what
the top of the list.
I understand what you're saying. I hear you. Do the numbers say that?
What?
They what they
Did
numbers?
Jordan Love better
No, I'm just I'm
then
no.
who?
I'm asking what the
than
numbers
Matthew
are.
Stafford?
Last season.
Yes, last season I would think so. Let me go check. I would think so though.
Cause that would be wild to me. I mean, I'm just saying, given what you just said,
Not
that's
to
the only reason.
me.
No, but that's the only reason I'm asking that, cause of what you said. If they was 1 and 2,
Matthew Stafford had more yards, but Jordan Love had more
that
touchdowns.
makes sense though. They got a better run game.
Jordan Love had a higher quarterback rate. Stafford had 20 touchdowns, 8 interceptions. Jordan Love had 25 touchdowns, 11 interceptions. So technically, Jordan Love played better.
But that's because they had the better run game.
That's debatable. Kyron Williams had a lot of fucking touchdowns, and he was top 10 in
No,
yards.
but I'm saying just overall.
I agree Josh Jacobs is better, but Kyron Williams had a really good year. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
I'm just saying overall, Green Bay had a better run game. Like,
Yeah, Joey, because Josh Jacobs better than Kyron Williams, but Kyron Williams still had a great year.
hold on, let me go with these guns. Hold on.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I can't. Nigga, I'm fucked up. I down there pick Caleb Williams over Matthew. Matthew Stafford ain't, bro. I don't get it. You show me another nigga who missed the playoffs 10 different times while being healthy that we putting in the top 10 of any discussion. Ah, wait. Come on, Josh, help me out.
My fault. I'm texting my boss.
Oh, hell.
Nigga be killing me. Nigga come to work, leave, and still be want to boss a motherfucker from where the fuck he get. Like nigga, Mike. Two things. You see that STP back? You got to take something off. Another thing. Those right there, I already scanned them into this door and written them up. They got to get on this load. All right, bet. I'm gonna take a photo of this. Then we can remove one. You can remove whatever you want. Just let me know. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna put that manifest back to that door so you can remove it from the manifest still.
Josh Allen and Jordan Love only got sacked 14 times. Green Bay O-line better than I thought then.
Fuck Green Bay.
Man, look here, nigga. I'm talking football. I know you don't fuck with them niggas. God damn. Dak took 21 sacks in 8 games. Woo-wee. That's fucked up. Patrick Mahomes had such a bad line, and he was only 12th in sacks. 12 still pretty high, but it ain't close to the top. Caleb Williams, CJ Stroud, Geno Smith, Sam Darnold, Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels, Justin Herbert, Will Levis, Aaron Rodgers, Baker Mayfield, Jalen Hurts. Alright. Caleb Williams, arguable, CJ Stroud, yes. Geno Smith, yes. Sam Darnold, yes. Joe Burrow, yes. Jaden Daniels, yes. Herbert, yes. Arguable though. Levis, no. Aaron Rodgers, yes. Mayfield, yes. Hurts, yes. Well, okay.
Dean was on to you.
Yeah, he said he went to go do something though. I don't know if he went to go piss shit. I don't know what. You said what? I'll get some. Okay. Um, I'm saying I was finna say Patrick Mahomes. Then he didn't. His line wasn't as bad as it looked, but I disagree. All the other niggas who got sacked more than him had better receivers, so they waited longer in the pocket trying to get it to their better receiver. Mahomes and Will Levis didn't have that argument. I don't think them niggas had
All right,
good receivers.
where we at?
I was over here talking about because Mahomes, niggas kept saying how bad the line was and shit. So I was looking at who got sacked the most. Mahomes was 12, but everybody that got sacked more than him got better receivers.
But I would say, no, but we can't really say his line was bad. His line was hurt, so we can't really say. I mean, yeah, that's what was on the field, but
Hurt and bad is the same thing.
oh, okay. Oh well, yeah, okay.
Cause it's what
They
they
not
did
that was
with
what they
when they was
done.
on the field.
Yeah,
But I see what you're saying.
because I mean, had them niggas been healthy, it might have been different for them. And I might say, I mean, they still won 14 games or whatever the fuck the shit
But
was.
Caleb Williams had DJ Moore as his one. CJ Stroud got Nico Collins, even though he got hurt. Geno Smith had DK and Smith and Jig, but Darnold had Addison and Jeff. Burrow had Higgins and Chase. Daniels had McLaurin and Ertz. Herbert had what's the nigga name? McConkey, arguably. He was good, but he was a rookie too, so that's arguable. Will Levis didn't really have nobody. Aaron Rodgers had Garrett Wilson. Baker Mayfield had Mike Evans and Chris Godwin. Jalen Hurts had um what's the nigga's name? AJ Brown and Devontae Smith. Mahomes didn't have none of his receivers for real. So he was taking them sacks and he couldn't hold the ball to get it to nobody. Like he was gonna hold the ball to throw it to who? Kelsey? Kelsey ain't getting down the field. That nigga, he good, but that ain't what he good at.
Hot take for a second. Um, fuck. This is about what y'all was talking about.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
It's garbage. Um,
Alright, 1 second. I'm trying to look my.
Jamo, you said you off next Thursday?
Alright, what you was saying?
Yeah, took off for since they fucked me this week. I said, all right, I got some. But it ain't really dripping. I took off last year for the opening of the season opener.
Yeah.
Fuck all that. I want to hear what the hot take was. That
Wait,
nigga said
I'm
he
trying.
had a hot take. I love hot
Yeah,
takes.
yeah. What was y'all talking about? Cause I
I
came
was
back in the
talking about
back end of it and
Mahomes
something
and
popped in
getting
my head.
sacked, and then who had the better receivers last year.
And y'all was talking about different teams.
Oh, stare at that, Mike.
And
I was sitting there saying how Mahomes got sacked the 12th most, but all the niggas who got sacked more than him had better receivers, so they was holding the ball longer to try to get it to them.
yeah, I should have just jumped
DK,
in when that
remember
shit
your
hit me
hot
in the
take?
head.
Damn.
Cause that motherfucker was fire. I feel like that shit hit me in the. It's gonna come back.
I love hot take.
Cause that shit was
My
gonna.
hot take for the season is the Cardinals gonna win the NFC West.
Well, why the fuck you sound like that, Bird?
Cause I'm outside.
I thought, the whole time when I heard that, I thought Dean was talking to a nigga on his mic, like on his
Nah,
game controller.
Burt.
Nah, you just hearing me fucked up cause I'm outside.
And he was having a conversation with us. What the hell?
Yeah, he was talking to her. That's why I was looking at you and down and shit.
Damn, what y'all can't hear it, nigga, or something?
Yeah, we could hear you.
Yeah, I can.
It was just going in and out at first.
Yeah, my hot take. I got the Cardinals winning the NFC West.
That wouldn't be
My hot take.
that wouldn't be a surprise.
How
My
that's
hot
not a
take.
surprise?
My hot
I'm
take.
not saying like I feel like they could do it. Kyler Murray got to do something. Like, you know what I'm saying? He needs to do something.
I say this nigga been in the league since 2019. This nigga ain't never won the division. I
Ain't
say he
did
gonna
shit.
win the division in 2025. You say that's not that crazy.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that is possible. San Francisco's
Nigga
supposed
been
to
in
have
the
a down
league
year.
6 years, ain't did that. Okay, I agree. Okay,
But
yeah,
I'm
it's
saying,
possible.
but I'm
I
saying,
agree.
but I'm saying
It
San
ain't like saying
Francisco,
the Chiefs gonna lose their
no. But I'm saying like, I mean they could shit, depending on what Denver do. But I'm saying the 49ers could be down, right? The fucking Seahawks could be down, right? Like them two unproven teams. So if them niggas down,
I disagree with the 49ers.
I can't say shit about the Rams. The Rams gonna be the Rams as long as Sean McVay there. You know what I'm saying? But
Then
like,
how the fuck you can't say that about the 49ers?
because them niggas was just down.
Sean McVay not a better coach
I'm saying, so you
Kyle
saying they
Shanahan.
gonna you saying they gonna do what they did with Debo and them at the rate they did it with Ricky Pearsall and whoever the fuck else out there,
I don't know.
And Brock Purdy
I don't know what type of scheme they gonna run. I know
and
Kyle Shanahan done figured that shit out every year he been there.
and now they may not be asking Brock Purdy to just manage the game. Maybe they're asking Brock Purdy to do some to make some plays. Not saying Brock Purdy can't make plays, but we understand what his role was before, right? The same scenario you put James Cook in, right? That's my thought process of how I feel about the 49ers. Like he could be all right, but I don't see him having the same type of production. I don't even see Christian McCaffrey if he healthy whenever he get healthy and come back having the same production.
Okay, let's go back real quick. They still got Trent Williams, George Kittle, and Christian McCaffrey. And Brandon Ayuk when he get healthy. We not finna talk about the 49ers like they ain't got nobody no more. They
I'm
still
saying
got Fred Warner, arguably the
I'm
best
saying
linebacker in the
no,
league.
bro. I'm not even
They
talking about the
still got
defense.
Nick
They
Bosa, a
defense
top
fire.
five D
I'm
end
not
in the
talking about their
league.
defense. I'm
Top
talking about
three.
their offense.
Top three. That's debatable.
Is that what we do? Nah.
I'm saying I'm not picking Nick Bosa over Max Crosby, but that's me personally.
You not picking Nick Bosa
You
or Max
you
Crosby?
tripping? Tripping. I am.
I'm not personally. I mean, and Nick Bosa, I think, got a Defensive Player of the Year award.
That's debatable.
Max Crosby don't, and I'm still picking Max Crosby. That's just when I watch them two niggas play, the way you like Nick Bosa, Josh, that's the way I feel when I watch Max Crosby. Max Crosby he a force in the run game and in the pass game. Nick Bosa is an elite edge rusher, elite pass rusher, and a really good run stopper. I think Max Crosby elite at both. And then T.J. Watt and
Excuse
Myles Garrett go without
me. Good shit,
question.
Mike.
Who your top three, Dean?
You know,
Because I would assume Josh top three is T.J. Watt, Myles Garrett, and Nick Bosa.
Facts.
like right now in
In
the
that
league.
in that order.
Yeah, I'm saying if he got Nick Bosa top three, he can't have T.J. Watt and Myles Garrett not over him. So
Well,
that got to be his
well,
three. I'm saying, what's your top three?
well. I forgot my other hot take, but this not even a hot take,
Wait,
right?
wait,
Hey,
wait. My hot take.
hold
I
on.
ain't
Give
even
me
get my
one
hot take.
second. Don't forget it. I got to get
No,
back on.
no.
LeVine calling me. Don't forget it.
All right.
I'm not saying we can kind of talk about it because like whatever, but my hot and this not my actual hot take because I forgot what my actual hot take was, but I was just gonna say hot take, right? I gotta put and I'm gonna just because I want bird reaction too. But that boy from Detroit, that fucked his leg up.
Oh, Aiden Hutchinson. Yeah, I mean, dude, good. I want to pick another from my division for one.
I mean, I understand that, but we got to
But
be, if we
and he
being
injured,
honest,
so you got to get a nigga a year. You got to get him to let him come back and see. Yes, he is a monster, but he not fucking with Miles Garrett in them. Like, dude, good, but he not fucking with Miles Garrett.
but we
He
can
not
only,
fucking with.
no, I can't say that. But see, look, Bird, I get back on this bitch. I'm not saying he
Yeah,
fucking with, I'm not saying he fucking with Miles Garrett. I'm saying he is at the level of that.
he's really really good.
And I'm
So
saying, and I'm
I'll
saying,
give you
and I'm
that.
saying Miles Garrett got the accolades to back his shit up. I'm saying like,
My fault. My fault. Levanya called.
see, like where the fuck you go? Yeah.
I was trying to tell y'all, but I couldn't let her phone call go.
Right. She was gonna be in your way.
Yeah.
No, I understand.
Yeah, I ain't.
I
Yeah, I
understand.
could get back on here with y'all. I ain't got time to be
I understand. Right. I understand. But I was gonna say this is for me not really even a hot take, but it's gonna be hot because of the conversation. We was just kind of talking about it a little bit, but that boy from Detroit for me got to
Aiden
go,
Hutchinson.
got to go up there. And I'm not saying that they better than, right, but we just talking about personal opinions at this point, right? So
Put Aiden Hutchinson in the up and coming category. I don't put
Josh
that
just said
nigga in a
Josh just said
category.
the same shit. But I'm saying, but we talking about for this upcoming season. I mean, the nigga hurt,
No, I
but I'm
give you
saying,
that. I give you that. That nigga a problem. I just them other niggas is proven.
right. But yeah. No, that's not. If we talking about in general, yeah, them niggas is uncalled for. Like it's not debatable. They ABC of one. Like you know what I'm saying? But
Uh-huh.
because then I would say Chris Jones, motherfucking.
Chris
Chris
Jones is
Jones
the
not a
best.
DN.
Oh, you
Chris
said
Jones
defensive
the
ends. You said defensive ends.
but I
Okay, cool.
but I would argue Chris Jones
He moved,
is
but you're not gonna say a DN.
I was just finna say he the best. I would argue probably not the best. He top 5 D
Cause
lineman in the
he
league.
only played DN when Kansas City go to their 3-man front.
Okay, that's what I want to ask y'all. Fuck at DN or D tackle. Who the top 5 D linemen in the league? Cause that's a harder question.
Yeah, top
You
five.
That's
got
way harder.
number one. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take. Even though he old, I'm gonna take Cam Hayward.
I fuck with that.
I take. I take. What's that fat ass nigga?
Who?
For
Nada.
nah, but you know what's crazy? I ain't seen him. My boy Vita Vea, but I ain't seen him. Like I ain't. I don't know if he hurt or something.
He was
Um,
a little bit last year.
I take. I take Matabike.
My boy. I'm glad you
I
said
take.
it.
I
Boy.
take. What's the nigga from New York? Is this Dexter Lawrence?
I'm glad that boy, I'm so glad you said it. I was gonna be mad if you forgot him. I swear I was gonna be mad. I'm glad you said it. That nigga the best
And
D tackle in the league. Pure D
and
tackle.
and lastly, I would take. Um, yeah, I got you, Mike. Hold on, y'all. I got you. I got you.
I ain't gonna lie,
Um,
I think Josh misheard my question. This nigga only saying D tackles. I
I
said
thought we
D
was.
lineman.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm saying
oh,
regardless of position, just D lineman, period. You naming top 5 D tackles.
yeah.
I think we'll probably all have the same top 5 D tackles.
I thought. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Let him finish though. I don't know.
Oh yeah, keep going though. You said you got Cam Hayward, Matta BK, Dexter Lawrence. Who your other two? D tackle. Cause right now, me and you agree. I got them three niggas too.
You
Oh, and you said maybe Vita Vea, but that was a maybe.
Yeah, I was trying to see, but I still like Vita Vea. Uh, yeah, I can't even think of my fifth person. Y'all, I can't think of my fifth person, but I just take somebody off of what's the nigga name? Some
Yeah, that nigga tough.
that's my five.
Who was the niggas you just said again, Josh?
All right, you got it. Matta BK, I said Vita Vea, I said
Not him.
Dexter
Dexter Lawrence.
Lawrence, I said
Not him.
I said
You said Cam Hayward.
Cam
Somebody
Hayward,
else. Who was the other
Cameron,
nigga though?
Deron Payne.
Deron Payne.
Oh yeah, no, none of them. All right. Matta BK, Quentin Williams, Dexter Lawrence, Jordan Davis, and fifth, I gotta go.
Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis.
That's Philly. Oh, or Jalen Carter, whichever one. But I'm going
That
Jordan
I was
Davis.
I was gonna say, hold on. When you say Philly, you
I'm going.
can't
Matter of fact,
name.
I'm gonna pick both of them. I'm picking both of them, and they on the same team. Them my top five right there. Jordan Davis a monster. That nigga went to Georgia and he been killing shit since he been in the league. Jalen Carter just better. Yeah, what's your five D tackles, Dean?
D tackles. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Your list fucking my list up now, bro.
I
When you
know
because you
Quentin Williams fucked you up.
it did.
All right. I gotta go. Leonard Williams with the
Leonard
This
Jets.
nigga gonna
Williams
start. This
is
nigga
that
gonna
the
start out with the
Rams?
Quinn.
He played
No,
for the
that's the
Jets.
Jets.
Oh,
Leonard
he said Quentin. I thought that nigga said Leonard.
Leonard Williams.
That's a DN. Leonard Williams DN.
I'll take your word for it. I can't really remember. I just remember seeing him playing for the Rams. I can't remember where he played.
No, and Leonard nigga, he come from the Bears.
All right, I
Floyd,
quit. I don't
you
know
talking about
Leonard
Floyd?
enough.
You talking about Floyd Leonard?
Oh yeah, I'm talking about Leonard Floyd. Yeah,
I mean,
you
Leonard
right.
Floyd. I said Lloyd Leonard. Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
that,
you tripping. That nigga saw that shit in Mad.
yeah.
What?
He come from the Bears. He
But
was
what you
actually
talk?
fucking good.
Who you say though, Xavier?
Hold on. I need to figure out if I'm talking about the right nigga. Hold on.
He gotta look up to make sure he talking about yeah.
Oh, that's cheating. I did my shit
No,
off
no.
of
I'm
off
just
my
trying to.
Nigga,
brain.
me too, me too. That's why I was struggling over here
No,
I'm
looking for.
no,
saying if you look for niggas, that's cheating. Cause my list probably
no.
be
I'm not.
better if I
No, I'm
looked
not
it up.
looking for nobody. I'm just trying to make sure I'm talking about the right dude. I'm not looking for nobody.
But don't see nobody else name while you looking for his name.
I'm not. I went straight to what the fuck I was looking for. And that dude play linebacker. The dude I was talking about.
Say
No,
like
I take
I
that
just
back. No, I take that back. No, I take that back. His name Quentin Williams. Quentin Williams. Quentin Williams.
Quincy or Quinn?
Quentin.
Quentin. That's the
Yeah,
nigga
that's the
I said
Jets.
already. That's
That's
the
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 Jets
Jets.
Jets.
nigga.
The
That's the
Jets.
All right,
Jets.
bet. All right, that's the nigga I said. Okay. Who else? That's one.
Um.
I like both of that. Y'all, both of y'all is fucking with mine already because I like that. I like Quentin Williams actually really good.
Um.
Really, really good.
Ed
I know, like he
Oliver.
really, really good.
Ed Oliver. Matta
Ed
BK.
Oliver.
Yes.
Mm.
Mm,
He good. I don't
okay.
know if he top five, but keep going. This your list. This ain't my list.
Look, you niggas both made sure y'all got a nigga on y'all team. Yeah, let me pull my nigga off.
Yeah,
Let
but my
me.
nigga didn't won the All Pro first team.
I know.
I, I'm just the nigga good.
My nigga
Um.
got all I'm saying is my nigga got the resume to say he top five. I can't say the same for Ed Oliver.
I can't argue that.
But that ain't what we doing. This your list.
Right.
Don't even worry about that shit. I was just talking shit because of Josh. He made me do
Huh? Murder. Murder who?
it. We got Quentin Williams, Ed Oliver,
Ed Oliver, um, Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter.
I mean,
Oh, I take it back. I take it back. I'm editing my list. I and I'm doing this because ain't nobody said this nigga name and it just came to my head. I'm taking Jordan Davis off and I'm putting Zach Allen on.
that's tough.
I couldn't think through all the teams quick enough. Now that I was over here just
That's
thinking, I
that's
got to him.
that's why I'm over here trying to go through it in my head, cause
Oh, I'm tripping. I knew it was a name I was forgetting. Chris fucking Jones.
I mean,
I named him. Chris
But
Jones is my.
I didn't. But I didn't. Take Zach. Oh, fuck. My list too good now. Hold on. Who the fuck I'm taking off? I, ooh, shit.
Oh, let me put this bill back in. Let me see. Damn, I forgot I had to do this shit. Hold on, y'all.
Damn. I
Let's
might
get
got
these
to
on
take
that
my
side.
nigga off.
Hold on.
That'd be K. Quentin Williams, Jalen Carter, Zach Allen,
I
Chris
I added the
Jones.
trailer back, Mike. You can remove it from the manifest if you need to. Oh. Ooh. What you off tomorrow, Dean?
duh. You know I
Oh,
am.
right. You got a game tomorrow. My fault.
But it's Thursday too.
Yeah, but your days just saying, nigga, Wednesday was your off day.
I was off Wednesday and Thursday, but now I just work 6 days. I'm still off on Thursday. I got to be off on Thursdays because and I'm gonna be I probably end up taking Sundays off, but once we start like getting to the groove of shit, but really I don't know. I'm going back and forth on if I want to do Sunday and Thursday or Wednesday Thursday. I've been going back and forth. Um, but for right now, I'm just off on Thursdays, man.
Let me see. Forgot to bring my glasses.
I can't find my glasses. Jeez. Oh shit.
Got to test my shit today. Tell me if I'm healthy.
But yeah, I just got to take XJ to get some shoes, and
Oh,
then that's all I got to do tomorrow. I mean, that's not football related type shit. Cause I'm go out here and beat these niggas up real quick and get home safely. Cause last time we played at Gately, I remember Coach Holbert when we got when we got on the bus on the way there, we rode to that bitch with our shoulder pads on, and then and then
Motherfucker needed,
getting on the bus, we ain't take out. Soon we got
motherfucker
off the
needed to
bus.
put their armor plates in
Soon
before they got to that bitch.
as hey, look, soon as we got off the bus, before we got off the bus, we put our helmets on. We was dressed to play the game. Nigga. We was not like after the game, shook hands right on the bus with all our shit on.
you can see it again.
We is not not finna fuck around out here. Just to think we finna take these boys over there? Man. I ain't saying they don't get around, but it's gonna be an experience. And I hope this motherfucker jumping shit. Cause ain't nobody else really playing tomorrow.
You know she not finna not mess with you.
But we wearing the new white uniforms. I think against Loyola we might pop them powder blues out.
Say that one more time, Dana.
Tasty.
Thanks, Tony.
Wow.
Shit.
That's crazy. Somebody excited. You gonna be what's the name? You gonna be the kid's number one little nurse. Who is the rest of your list, Xavier? Damn, I scratched my knee on something. It probably was her dumb ass.
Let's see.
Move.
Ed Oliver, Quentin Williams. Shit, Chris Jones. I want to say Gray from fucking Green Bay. And then I want to say
That's blasphemy. You can't never say you a Bears fan.
I'm a Bills fan. I love the Bears. I'm from Chicago.
I
Right?
know.
But like,
Nah,
I'm a
you
Bills
revoke
fan.
your past revoked now. You can't put a Green Bay nigga top 5 and nothing.
Why not? That's what? I, that doesn't even make
As a
sense.
Chicago fan,
But I mean the nigga good though. We talking about individual players for their position. We ain't talking about the team. Fuck the team. Fuck Green Bay.
my nigga Josh ain't putting nobody on Green Bay top 5 in no position.
But I'm saying it ain't
Bird,
many
Bird,
people
Bird.
on
My brother
Green
learned me
Bay.
real quick.
But look,
You know I ain't fucking with that.
Green Bay ain't got many players top 5 in any position.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they
Josh
do.
Jacobs,
They got the running back. They
the
got
Beluga,
Christian
the guard.
Watson, 697.
Christian
They got
Watson ain't
two
did
they
shit.
got two good ass tight ends, Musgrave
And
and
Tucker Craft.
what's the other
But
nigga name?
they
Craft.
not top 5 in their position.
Shit. Hey, they got a good ass
Xavier McKinney top 5 safety.
six man.
Okay, okay. But I'm saying it's like
Six man.
And Josh Jacobs is arguably a top 5 running back.
arguably right. I'm not saying he is because I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying like, but that's my point as well. Like, the Green Bay ain't got nobody for real. So I'm saying
Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Gosh,
I'm saying
extra walking and
Nigga,
shit.
how many
I'm
niggas got two people top 5 on the team at different positions?
shit. We just
Not
named.
many.
But I'm saying, well, it's probably like
Once you get out of the
eight,
top
a
6 to
third
8
of the
teams, ain't many
team
teams
probably
got
do
two top 5 niggas. You got what? The
in their
Chiefs,
position.
the Ravens, the
Are we
Eagles.
including everybody, like linemen and everybody?
Yeah, everybody. Just two top 5 niggas on the team at their respective positions.
All right. The Bills, the Ravens, the Chiefs,
The Bengals.
the Bengals. Minnesota. Shit.
Minnesota.
And what?
Who? Justin Jefferson and
And
who?
Addison,
And
Jordan Addison.
Addison. And Addison.
No, wide receiver twos don't count. Well, I'm saying top five wide receivers, not
What
top
you mean?
five at they.
But he,
Yeah,
but he, but,
but
but he a slot. He a slot to a X. That don't count. I'm saying because I'm saying you gotta because they both starter. How you like you gotta put them together.
because it's a wide receiver
Cause he
too.
the
It's like
only other person.
how many places
I'm
is
saying
Jordan
so then
Addison
we
going
can't
and
so then
being
we
a
can't
starting
say
receiver?
so then we can't say
All I'm
Cincinnati.
saying,
Then we can't say, you know what I'm saying?
how you
But I'm saying
can't
I
do
thought you were
that?
saying. But I'm saying I thought you were saying. I thought maybe I misunderstood how we were doing it. I thought we were
Cause he
saying
a
just
slot.
like two
You,
two
no,
people in their position.
I said position. Y'all saying depth chart.
No, I'm saying as far as slots, I could argue.
No,
I probably argue
a,
Jordan
a
Addison
Okay,
is
slot
top
okay,
ain't
five.
okay. Answer this.
a
Time out.
slot ain't a position.
Why is
You
it
got
not?
run because you only got wide receivers. Slot is just a type of position. It's not a position.
That is the
It's
position
a
on the
it's a
field you play.
it's a no. It's a intricate position for a wide receiver.
But I'm
It's still
saying,
a wide
but
receiver,
I'm
is what
saying
I'm
you a
saying.
specific type of person playing that position. So in that role, I would put Shakir in
But,
that same role. You know what I'm saying?
oh, okay, I got a question. Who the who the who the number
But
who
those
the number?
not real positions. Those is like positions we know because we know football. I'm saying if you was to tell a nigga who don't know shit about football the position, you gonna say
Is it
quarterback,
raining?
running back, wide receiver, linebacker, defensive end, defensive tackle,
Is
safety,
it raining? Is it raining?
cornerback, tight end, fullback. Them all the positions. Nickelback
I
and
got you.
slot receiver ain't real
I
positions.
take it back. I take it back. Okay, cool. So Jettas and Harrison Smith, if
Harrison Smith.
is not a top five safety,
Fuck no.
are you serious?
Are
He
you
ain't no,
serious?
not now. He ain't no. He was
He
like 3 years
used to
ago.
be.
We
He
talking
was
about
like
right
three,
Yeah.
now.
4 years ago. Right now,
He not better than Buda Baker. He not better than Kyle Hamilton. He not better than Brian Branch. He not better than Kirby Joseph. He not better than Xavier McKinney. I did that quick. He not better than none of them.
yeah, he ain't fucking with them right now. I mean, like,
But
Dean, if
we
you
not
talking
talking about no,
overall,
but we
you
talking
talking his
about
career, yeah. But,
cause we talking about he on their team still. He on Minnesota still.
but we saying
But he
top three,
not top five safety.
and y'all that's that's what I'm hearing wrong. So y'all saying just two top players on their team,
Yeah, period. It don't even
not
got to be on the same side of the ball.
oh well, shit. That's kind of easy. Fucking uh, Baltimore
Oh,
easily
I didn't
got
know you got these.
Baltimore
I
easily
get a
got
pair.
Lamar
Oh.
Jackson and Roquan Smith, or you could use Cal Hamilton and motherfucking Lamar Jackson,
Yeah,
or you
or
could use
Derrick
Derrick
Henry.
Henry.
Yeah,
You could,
the Ravens ain't fair. Jair Alexander is arguably a top five cornerback. Marlon
I
Humphreys is
would say that
arguably
that
top
nigga,
five.
dude got injured twice in the same year. He got to stay. He got to.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Based on last season, you can't say that. You right. You said to fix this or to take it off. Oh, shut up. Fuck, nigga. If you gotta go use it, go use it. You got food, you got water. I ain't finna pet your ass.
Damn, I wish you.
Been
Would- I wish
petting
you.
you
I
all
would.
day.
I wish you wouldn't have said pet. I was gonna say bird. Don't talk to her like that. And make Bird and make Dean think he was actually talking to Levine.
Josh is gonna say, I wish you didn't say pet. I was finna say, don't talk to her like that. And have Xavier think I was talking to you. Down, down.
That would have
Matter of
been
fact,
fucked up.
out, out, go. Yeah, she don't listen. That's why I be whooping her. You be being nice to her. But yeah, okay. You was on the road though, Xavier. We ain't got to get hung up on Harrison Smith. That nigga not top five. You was everybody else you said top five though.
Hold on.
I don't even know if Harrison Smith top eight.
Well, why the
Um,
fuck this shit ain't charging? Because it
who
ain't
the best nickels in the league? That's a question.
The best nickel,
Kyler
the
Gordon.
best nickels is Trent McDuffie, Marlon Humphrey, Jalen Ramsey.
Tre'Davious White. And I'm saying that's where he
It
played his
don't.
best last year for Baltimore. He played his best in the slot.
She don't know how to use it. But who else? Brian Branch played nickel back too. Kyle Hamilton played nickel. It's a lot of good nickels.
Mike Dunn?
Who else a good nickel?
Oh, you got to put that shit back up. Boy, y'all better stop playing me
AFC
and say
East.
fucking Kyler Gordon.
Oh,
Stop playing with me. Fuck
That was the
off, bro.
first
I
name
was
I
just finna
said.
say him, cuz.
That
I
was the
was finna
first name
say
I said.
two
I been
niggas.
said that was the first name that came out my mouth before anybody said anything.
Oh God. That's why I ain't gonna lie.
That was the
I
first name
used
that
it
came out my
just so
mouth.
I could talk about the nigga. You
You
hear me?
got who else you got? Dude for what's her name? Dude that played for y'all, Xavier. Number 7.
Oh. Um
Taryn Johnson.
Hoyer.
Taron Johnson. Taron Johnson.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
That nigga top tier. He a top tier nickel too. Um, NFC North. You got like you said, Gordon. Then
Oh, cool.
Green Bay, no. Minnesota, no.
Kirby for fucking Detroit. Or Brian Bryant
Yeah,
for fucking Detroit. Because
Branch
they don't
is more they nickel,
he
I
play
think.
he play more like free safety where he kind of moving around a little bit. I wouldn't necessarily say nickel because he not
Bet.
man to
Kick her out.
man like a true nickel.
Out. I'm saying close the door though. Out. Go. Cause she keep whining. I ain't got time for that. She think the nigga finna pet her. Oh it. And she gotta use the shit. That pad and that she better use it. And she got food. I don't know what she whining for. I ain't giving it. I'm just finna say she been here laying next to me. I've been petting her and shit, fed her all types of shit. I'm not look here. Motherfucker, you supposed to be my stress reliever, not the other way around.
I don't know.
Yeah, she needs somebody who just finna sit on the couch and hold her 24/7. I ain't that person.
Look at Bird, and that ain't me.
You hear me? Josh said, and look at Bird. That ain't me. You know what I'm trying to tell you? It ain't. I love dogs, not that damn much.
I think Justin want to become a motherfucking pet rescuer, a dog
Yeah.
rescuer, and shit.
He
This
said he
nigga,
think Justin want to be a pet rescuer.
a
That
dog,
nigga need his
dog
ass
one
whooped.
specifically.
Dog specifically. Well, let me think. Tampa Bay, no. Uh, Atlanta, Carolina, New Orleans, Seattle.
What we talking about?
I'm over here trying to think who all got good nickels.
It ain't
Seattle, the Rams,
Pittsburgh.
the 49ers. I already said Jalen Ramsey. He gonna be they nickel.
Pick. Thank you.
AFC what? South. Who the nickel for Houston?
No, you know who the nigga for Washington? Like, I mean, is it Washington? Yeah, the team that they keep saying, no, Denver. Who the nigga for Denver?
Pat Surtain,
That's
nah,
what
he
it
play
is.
corner. Pat Surtain
I
play
don't know
corner.
who they nickel is.
That's their
Pastor
team.
Tan, the true number
He a
one. He
corner.
don't
Ain't
play
he a
nickel.
corner?
Right, yeah, I
I
said
thought
he
he
play.
Mo-
played.
no,
I said he play corner.
most nickels is corners, but Pastor Tan so cold at corner, he don't play nickel. He play on against the nigga pure
Pure
number
number
one
one.
every time.
Yeah,
What I'm asking you is, when he came out, he was a corner, right? Or am I tripping?
yeah,
No,
he
he
a
been a
corner. He
corner.
play
He
corner.
always a
He
corner.
only a
He
corner.
only gonna be a corner. He don't play nickel. I mean, he play nickel if the number one receiver line up in the slot. That's the only way he go. Like he going wherever number one goes.
All right, let me call my I gotta call my dispatcher real quick.
Say what? What happened? She should have been knew that. Well, we got to smoke again. Huh? Oh, I'm saying I thought you gave her the rundown of the people before she started working. Now I was saying to say you should have told her that already. Oh, you let her find out for herself. You fucked up. Oh no, I know that. I'm saying. Oh, you told her the basics. You didn't tell her the details. That's what I'm saying. You could have told her Dr. E word. That's what I'm saying. So she should have probably knew. She just didn't know yet because she ain't witnessed it. But I'm saying she knew. If anybody told her. Because when I met the nigga, he weird. What size shirt do you wear if I bought you a shirt? You be changing. I don't know what you. See, I knew you was going to say that shit. That's what I was thinking when I was looking at the shirts. I was like, that small look like the one she'd get.
Oh, I'm over here fucking with the screen. He fuck.
This the hardest question. Yeah, I know all your other stuff. What's the name? What else in the ask? Top five linebackers. I feel like number one and two easy. 3 to 5 is hard for me at least.
Top five linebackers.
Is that even still the same, or do you need to change that now? Your broadside. It's been so long since you even tried to get a new one. You might not even. Yeah, that one. Which one is that one? Now, who your top five linebackers, gang?
Fred Warner,
Easy.
Matt Milano, Roquan.
Cause don't,
Uh,
bro. See, this the shit I be talking about. Cause I get you fuck with Matt Milano. Don't say that nigga name before you say Roquan. Cause you said Fred Warner name first. Don't say Milano then Roquan. See, this the shit I be talking
I
about.
ain't putting them in no order. I'm just naming them names as they come in
It
my
He said
head.
sound
You
he
like
said
you
just
I
put.
ain't
spoiled
name,
my
bro.
ass.
It
I ain't
sound
say
like you putting them in the order.
no.
Nigga, I'm saying the top two should be the top two should always be the top two. Like I don't need, but see, do what I'm talking. See, do what I be talking
I
about right
mean,
here.
damn, we
Shit
was
He
like
just
say,
this.
I was just
see,
naming names. He got on my
see.
ass. What the fuck?
You see
Because
what?
I
you
gotta
had the
delay a
wherewithal
game.
to say
God
Fred
damn.
Warner first, and it's a consensus. The top two, like as far as
But
media
I ain't said
concerned,
nothing
the
about
top two
top
is
shit.
Roquan and
I'm
Fred
just
Warner.
naming
This
names.
nigga go Fred Warner, Matt Milano.
I'm just naming names. I ain't said shit.
Don't hate
I
the
feel
player.
like
Hate the game.
I feel like it's a reason you tried to slide that nigga name in there
No,
before Roquan.
I'm, 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 I'm Hold on. I figured another motherfucking delayed game, and I'm fucking timeout, man. Fuck. Damn, Bird, you threw me off.
My fault. It's cause you threw me off with saying Matt Milano, but you good.
um, Matt Milano, fucking, fuck. I had him, Bird. You threw me off asking questions and shit. The N'Kobe Dean for the Eagles. God damn. Um,
Oh, I'm sorry, I ain't hear you.
top five. And it shouldn't even be this hard.
AFC North, AFC West. Ah, okay, yeah, you missing a couple people.
Top five. It shouldn't even be this hard. I ain't gonna hold you.
NFC East.
Um,
Uh, uh.
the Eagles, the
Oh,
Raiders. Spillane for the Raiders. Or do that nigga play safety? That nigga play linebacker.
Spillane played for New England now.
What the fuck? Oh,
Yeah,
that's the
Stephon
white
he
dude,
Diggs.
ain't it?
Stephon Diggs. Never mind. Well, what the fuck they got to do with anything? I
no,
don't.
I'm
I
saying
don't
I
know.
think Spillane went back to the I think either went back or just went to the Patriots this year. I played somebody online and Spillane was on New England.
Okay. Um, Jamo, what's our other
Oh, it's
linebacker?
nice.
It's TJ and who? Tremaine.
Jermaine Edmonds. He's just the biggest linebacker. That nigga huge. That's a big ass linebacker.
Six
He like
four, 6'5". That nigga big as
the predator. That nigga like the predator.
hell. With them dreads, yeah.
But dude be like 6'4", 6'3". He big as shit. Oh,
How
no.
many niggas you done name?
Shit, the five.
Alright, I'm finna do mine.
Every
I
day,
got
folks.
Fred Warner,
Every day.
Roquan
That
Smith.
is something.
This nigga, you just threw me off. Why you hollering that shit?
Because my man
I
Poku
had
right
my
here.
whole list ready, and this nigga, now I don't know my list no more. Shit.
You said Fred Warner, Roquan.
Zach Bond, um, fuck, who was I finna say? Nigga threw me off.
And so I keep having to tell my man to stop getting off his fucking
Oh,
forklift and all
Bobby
this.
Wagner,
Let me know it's 50%.
and
50%.
who? What's that nigga play for the Colts? Zaire Franklin. Is he a linebacker?
Yeah, that nigga a dog.
Yes.
That nigga's a dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he my fifth. He my fifth.
Cause like I don't really know too many defenses well enough. Like we know I know the offenses and I know some like DBs and shit, but I don't really know the box for real for many teams.
Shit, I know most of all the players except for D linemen, but I know half of them. I don't know no O linemen. Now that's where I'm fucked up at.
Cause that linebacker shit was just so hard for me. Cause there's so many linebackers in the league. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
My hot take. Pittsburgh gonna win the AFC North.
Nigga, that's a scalding take. You got them. You got them winning the AFC North over Baltimore and Cincinnati. That's a. If they was to, I can't see Baltimore or
Hey, that ain't
Cincinnati
far fetched,
not
Bird.
winning it.
I get Baltimore in the division. That ain't far fetched though. With what they got, that ain't far fetched.
I could see Pittsburgh being
Cause right
second
now,
and Baltimore or Cincinnati being upset and being third.
cause
But
right
I
now
can't
it's all
see
in.
Pittsburgh being one.
It's all in right now in Pittsburgh. So it's daytime or shit. It's a wrap. Shit, all the niggas finna retire. Mike Tomlin included. What's talking about?
What do all in mean when they going against? Like, only easy wins they got
It's
in the
still, hey
division
Bird,
is
it's still
against the
Aaron Rodgers,
Browns,
bro.
and those not even easy.
It's still Aaron Rodgers, bro. Like I get you, right? It's
It's
still
who?
Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers. It's still Aaron Rodgers, bro. I don't give no fuck how old he is. It's still Aaron Rodgers. I'm
What's
saying that.
wrong? All right.
I'm saying that as a Chicago fan, nigga.
You didn't have this same fucking energy when the nigga was in your division last year. This the shit I
But
be
I'm
talking
saying, who
about.
the fuck did he? I'm saying
Who
it's
who
a
who you
different
had winning No, it's not different. He got Quentin Williams,
him
Sauce
with the
Gardner,
Jets,
Garrett
him with the
Wilson,
Jets
Braylon
versus him with
Allen.
the with
Like,
the
bro,
Pittsburgh
come on
Steelers.
now.
Aaron Rodgers with the Jets versus Aaron Rodgers with the Pittsburgh Steelers, and Mike Tomlin them is a completely different conversation. Completely different conversation.
No, that ain't what you just said. You said Aaron Rodgers. I don't give a fuck how old he is. You ain't say Aaron Rodgers with Mike Tomlin and they
But I'm saying
defense and
coaching
all the
matter.
niggas they brought. That ain't what you said though. You said Aaron Rodgers, like he was the factor.
But
And
I'm
what I'm
saying with
saying is, you didn't say that last year when he was
what's
in your
around him,
division.
with what's around him right now,
Garrett Wilson not
I
a
would say
top 12 wide receiver.
okay, cool, right? But is DK Metcalf not better than Garrett Wilson?
Debatable. DK Metcalf can't run no routes. That nigga probably got half the route tree.
You probably right. He a deep ball threat. He big as hell. He a big body that's gonna run.
So is he better at what he do? Yes. Is he a better receiver? No.
But for better for but okay, better for what Aaron Rodgers needs in his career right now. Yes, I would agree. DK
Aaron
Metcalf is better for Aaron
Rodgers,
Rodgers in his
no,
career right
I
now.
don't think DK and Aaron Rodgers is a timing quarterback, and DK is not a timing route runner.
Aaron Rodgers probably played more off schedule than damn that Patrick Mahomes to a point.
Not the last 4 seasons he hasn't.
Bro, before he got hurt, the nigga was probably the most off schedule
I said
quarterback.
the last 4 seasons.
But I'm saying the
See,
nigga
that's
was
what I
only
be
hurt
talking about.
one
When
of
I'm
them.
telling you statistical evidence, you can't argue stats.
I'm saying, but I'm saying he was only hurt one of them. What you saying, Bird? Just so I know I'm listening.
Aaron Rodgers is the type of quarterback that say you saying off schedule like getting out the pocket and shit. I'm saying his receivers have to run the routes the way he
Taco,
want them ran. If it's a 13-yard route, he want it at
Taco.
13. If it's 11, he want it at 11. DK is not that precise of a route runner.
About to get bad news again, man.
So I'm saying they timing not gonna be what it need to be because Aaron Rodgers is very specific about what he wants. If I say nigga run 11 yards and break in, that's what you better do. If you run 12,
But
I
but
threw it
but
on your 11th step,
but I'm
and now you
saying,
done fucked up the play.
but that's his job. He just ain't gonna let the
And
nigga do whatever the fuck he's want to do.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm saying that's why they not gonna mesh well together.
That's from your boy.
I would say
That's
this.
from your boy Hector,
I would
which is
say
coming
this.
from upper management.
What happened? Hold on, dude.
I'll
What
get the
happened?
fuck out of here, man.
It's some. You say it again. Yeah, all right. This ain't come from me though.
Ooh, let her know.
This not from me.
You know you got
If
it.
it was for me, I would.
Go on, get that shit out the way before you get too in your head.
Who got you right now? Oh, yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, unfortunately, that
You
would
got
be.
it. You gonna need to put
I
that
don't
little
want to be referred
paraphernalia
to as
down on my
12, but
arm.
I'm doing exactly what you mean.
It's in the box in the closet.
It's okay, brother. You good, brother.
Mhm.
I hate to write one of my guys up. I be hating that shit, but hey, not gonna, not gonna get me. Not gonna get me.
Remember, round the corner. But what you were saying, Dean, about Aaron Rodgers and DK Metcalf,
I
you
was gonna
saying
say, I was gonna say,
that's an elite
I
offense?
was gonna say, with
Oh, let me ask you that first. Let me ask you that.
But
Where
see,
do
I
you
ain't looking
think?
at it like that, bro. I'm looking at it like, nigga, y'all done got to the playoffs with Rudolph. Y'all done got to the playoffs with
Trubisky, Zach
Trubisky.
Wilson,
Y'all done got to the playoffs
Kenny
with
Pickett.
yeah, like that ain't even so it's like all I'm saying is Aaron Rodgers
I
is
would
at least better
argue,
than that.
I would argue that that ain't fair to they wins because these niggas didn't want it. Just last season alone, they won 2 games where the kicker made 6 field goals. And what I'm saying is the chances of that ain't even likely. So I don't know. It's weird to me. Pittsburgh is just, I don't know. They a fucking anomaly. Them niggas suck and still find a way to win a game. I think at some point that shit gonna bear out. They might win the division though. I don't know. But I feel like at some point that shit gonna have a breaking point. You can't keep 50-50 gaming and keep coming out on top.
That's why
Eventually
I'm
your ass gonna come out on bottom.
that's why I'm nervous for that boy. That's why I'm nervous for the league with Patrick Mahomes this year. Ooh, all that disrespect he getting. I hope that nigga don't come out on the tip.
That nigga, bro, like I said, he not gonna win the division. He ain't gonna make it to the championship round. And niggas still gonna have him number one. And I'm talking about for that season, not even number one, because obviously he's still gonna be number one. I'm talking about just off of this year.
I can't say that. I can't say that.
Dean don't
That's
see a lot of
you.
shit.
I'm saying that's what Josh gonna say.
I'm saying, I
Wait, what
definitely
I
don't
say?
got them
About
winning
what?
the
What is this
division.
again?
I'm saying if Mahomes losing the divisional round this year, you still probably gonna have that nigga as the number one quarterback from last year, like from this year. I ain't because obviously he gonna be the number one quarterback career wise. That ain't even close.
Oh, okay, you saying just on the season? Nah, not on the season, but we just talking, yeah, career wise, nigga, he number one. Even if that nigga can miss the playoffs and he's still over everybody.
Yeah, agree.
What I would say is he can't
I
come out
don't
and
know.
have a bad year or like come out and have a bad year on top of how he looked last year, like in the Super Bowl. Because
Why
he looked
can't
like
he?
shit. Because he looked like shit. So you can't come back to come back in this season and be a shit look like shit again. Like,
So
cause the
so
last in
if
memory,
if
the
they
last in
go
memory.
if they go 14-3 and he play the exact same, niggas not gonna change their tune.
No, if he played this, no, because if he winning, all motherfucker gonna say is that's what he do is win. Like fuck how it look. Did he win? I'm saying he can't come out and have a bad like don't like first three games. He gotta look good. He can't come out and look anything remotely to how he looked in the Super Bowl.
I mean, but he looked that way the whole season, and that's what I'm saying. The nigga had more interceptions than touchdowns through the first 6 weeks of last year, and nobody cared because they was 6-0. I'm saying wins shouldn't cover a bad play that much. Like
Shit,
if
they do
anybody
for
else was
him.
6-0 and had more
I'm
interceptions
saying
than touchdowns,
he led the
that wouldn't
league in
go
one score
unnoticed.
games and
Niggas would still
comebacks,
be talking about that.
and that's a testament to him. I'm not holding it against him, right? Because
You
he
think
obviously
if
won the
Lamar
league.
Jackson or Joe Burrow went 6-0 and had more interceptions than touchdowns, they wouldn't be saying the defense is leading them, the defense is this, that, and the third, and these niggas is playing bad. They don't do that for Mahomes. I'm saying history shouldn't change the present. History should change when we talking about totality. It shouldn't change what the fuck I'm looking at right now in the present. The nigga had like 8 interceptions to 5 touchdowns through 6 weeks. That's about okay. No other quarterback would have been allowed to do that and be like, well, they is 6-0. Unless I'm tripping. I don't think no other quarterback would have got away with that.
Shit, Sam Darnold last year was he? I don't know if he was turning it over or whatever, but I know the nigga was playing
He
great.
wasn't.
All right, cool. So shit, I can't really say that. Like I'm just saying, I'm just trying to think of teams that played that good that didn't do. You know what I'm saying?
Mahomes was the only quarterback on a top two seed with bad stats. Josh Allen won MVP, so you can't say his stats was bad. Sam Darnold had the best stats of his career, even though he won the two seed, but technically they was. And Jared Goff had one of his, arguably his best statistical season too. Mahomes, the only nigga that had one of them top two teams that didn't have good numbers at quarterback, and he get credit for that. I'm saying that shit crazy to me.
I'm finna just go for fucking But yeah, I agree. Not I can't really think of many teams that or many quarterbacks that have been in that situation. Maybe Kurt Warner.
Not many. The nigga won the game against the Bengals with the penalty call. He won the game against the Falcons without the penalty call. He won. Oh no, not the Falcons. No, it was the Falcons and the Saints. Then he won another game with a blocked field goal. He won another game on a missed field goal. Like that nigga ain't a lot of niggas ain't been that lucky. And then on the other games he won, shit, he had the game winning drive. So it was like half of them bitches he won was luck, and the other half he earned. What they win? 15 games. I say he won 7 of them, and the team won 8.
These folks got they did just say Mahomes 1, Allen 2, Garrett 3, Jackson 4. But the question is, Lamar Jackson a top 5 player? Boy, Josh Allen gotta be the most praised nigga with no accomplishment. This nigga stole an MVP and now he just undeniably the second best player in the league. This shit insane to me.
You hear him there? He sold the MVP.
We'll return with more after this.
Hey,
This is the NFL on
all I'm gonna say
I'm
is
saying
Deion Sanders said he should have won it. Shannon Sharp said he should have won it. Tom Brady said he should have won it. If you think you know football better than them niggas, I shut up. If they say it was
All I'm
stolen,
saying,
you argue with them then. Don't even argue with me. You argue with Prime, Shannon Sharp, and Tom Brady, the GOAT. You argue with them niggas and I'd be quiet. I don't even care.
I'm just saying that's kind of unfair for the
That's
fact that
not
the year.
unfair to
No,
me.
I'm just saying the year before, nigga, it was a big controversy and people didn't think Lamar could have won it. They were thinking it could have been a pro MVP or it should have been. So now it hit different when you say he stole it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you saying he stole it and there's nothing to argue about. But the first one was argued. I mean, not the first, the second
No,
one.
no, but okay. Let's clear this up. Lamar Jackson had 49 of the 50 votes first place last year. Josh Allen only had 27 this year. To Lamar's 23. It's not the same. Lamar won first team All Pro last year, and he won first team All Pro this year. It's not the same.
this will be returned from the 6. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Them folks said Josh Allen wasn't the best quarterback in the league, but he was the most valuable player. That's what I like to call a pity award. They would have gave it to Joe Burrow, but he missed the playoffs.
Play action. Here's Allen.
They just was gonna do whatever they could to give it to somebody other than Lamar. Josh Allen didn't have the best stats, and he wasn't the best winner. Lamar had better stats. Mahomes was a better winner.
But when you take into effect what he had to play with last year, you got to put that into account too.
You talking about the number 2 receiver in the entire league in yards after the catch? You talking about that nigga, or you
I
talking
know,
about
but
the second highest paid running
this
back in
nigga
the league?
Bird, man, this
Who
nigga
we talking
Bird.
about? Or you talking about Deion Dawkins, one of the top 3 left tackles in the league? We talking about them nobody? Or we talking about Taron Johnson, one of the top 10
I'm
nickels in the
talking.
league?
I just said who he
Or
throwing
we
the
talking
ball
about
to.
Ed Oliver, one of your
I
top
just said
5
who he
D
throwing the
tackles in
ball
the
to.
league? Or we talking about Matt Milano,
I'm
one of
just
your
saying.
top 5 linebackers in the league?
I,
Or
we
we
got a
talking
great
about
team,
Christian
bro.
Benford, one of the top
I'm
10
not saying we ain't
cornerbacks
got
in the
no great
league?
team. I'm not saying we don't have a great
I'm
team.
saying, but you just
It's
said
obvious.
nobody. I just named a lot of somebody.
I said that he throwing the ball to. I said who he throwing
That
the
He
he
said
ball
we
to.
throwing
got.
the
He said you
ball
got to
to?
give it. He said you gotta
Oh,
give.
okay. So
Who,
Dawson Knox and Dalton Kincaid is nobody.
I'm
Keon Coleman won the first round draft pick because
I'm
he was a
saying,
rookie. So
bro.
all we can put
That's
on him
what
is
Joe
he was a
Burrow.
first round pick. You can't say nothing to that. He was a rookie.
So
You
what's his?
can't do nothing better than be a first round pick as a rookie. So he got a first round wide receiver that's a rookie. So I can't say he was cold, but I can say he was a first round pick. Then he got Khalil Shakir, number 2 in yards after the catch. Then who is their third receiver? Curtis Samuel. I mean, he ain't the best, but he alright. Then they brought in Amari Cooper. He a little long in the tooth, but he alright.
I'm saying,
Matt Collins was y'all worst
if
receiver,
you
and that nigga was second in touchdown.
if you look at the people around Josh Allen in comparison to the people around other people, right? And I would say the comparable people is what Patrick Mahomes got to deal with. And when you look at it in that aspect, from what he went from what he had to what he
Who
what
had the better receiver last year?
Buffalo,
Who had the better running back last year?
Kansas City. Before, at least before he
That's a
got hurt.
lie.
I mean, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying
You can't tell me with a straight
because
face Isaiah Pacheco and Kareem Hunt what they did last year was better than what
I'm saying
Ray
if we saying
Davis,
backfield,
Ty
you said
Johnson, and James Cook
that
did.
wasn't the question.
It's not
It
even
wasn't
close.
you. That wasn't the question.
It's the running
I
game.
know
Yes,
the
it is. We
backfield.
talking about the team.
But if we talking about the backfield as a whole, I agree.
We talking
I
about
said a
what
few
we
weeks
saw
ago.
last year.
Right. I said a few weeks ago, we got the best when I sent that clip about what Buddy
So
said.
y'all had the better receiver. Y'all had the better running game. Y'all got the better O line. Like what we
But that's
what
after
you
the fact,
what we
bro. I'm
this what I
saying
be
as
talking. All
right,
y'all ain't got
right,
is Patrick
right,
Mahomes,
right.
nigga.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's why.
I'm saying
That's
I don't
why.
like to hear that Buffalo got nobodies and
But
then
I'm
all
saying
of
in
these
comparison,
nobodies was somebody.
but look, he did what he did with who he had, right?
I
And
put my
he had less
yeah, go
interceptions.
and take your shot.
He was more productive. Then
I'm
I'm
off
talking about
tomorrow.
before he just this season, right? He's more productive than he's ever been, right? As a
Who?
player, Josh Allen.
Productive? No. Efficient? Yes.
Putting points on the board is production. That's the product.
No, you giving him credit for team success.
How many Boss,
No,
how many
because
times
you
did
just said because we can't do that. The nigga done threw for 37 touchdowns. He done threw for 4,000 plus yards. He done rushed for 15 touchdowns before. This is
that's
not
what
his
I'm
most
saying.
productive season.
But I'm saying as far as what the team needed for this year
So you saying this the Buffalo Bills' most productive season? I
with
agree,
him at quarterback.
but I'm not. All right,
But I'm
if that's
saying
the
for
route
this
you want to
for
take,
this but
I'm
I'm
saying
saying
that's a Bills
but I'm
stat. That's
saying
not a Josh Allen stat.
but I'm saying if we talking about why he won MVP, that's it definitely fucking
Yeah,
helped.
because of the team. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
He still
The
and
nigga
and
won
and, and
because of his team, yet y'all trying to say he don't got no team. Is do he
I'm
not got
not
a top
saying
five
that.
O line?
I'm not saying that, bro. I'm saying if we talking
Do he
about
not
names,
got the second
but
highest
I'm
paid
saying
running back in the NFL right now?
right now, yes. Right now, yes,
So,
that's the case.
but he got paid based off of last year and shit he did in prior years, and last year was his best year, arguably. So what we talking about? Like, I can't sit here and say this nigga got nobodies when we sitting here arguing that the Bills gonna go to the Super Bowl. Like, so you think they going to the Super Bowl with nobody? Well, like, what we talking
But
about?
I'm
You
saying,
tell
bro,
me the last team that went to the Super Bowl with
no, bro. But
nobody.
I'm saying you go from Stephon Diggs, Gabe Davis, Dawson Knox, and Kincaid
You talking about
to
three
to.
fucking players out of 22.
I'm not talking about the team, bro. I'm talking about offense. The nigga that win MVP because of team success. That's not a team award.
Yes, I would argue it is. I would argue if Lamar Jackson was 13-3 and Josh Allen was 12-5, 14-3, Lamar would have won the MVP. What are you talking about? It is a team award just as much as an individual
But
award.
that's winning games. That factors, nigga.
If you're not a top two seed, you most likely not finna win MVP.
That's not an argument. I'm saying
So what we saying?
I'm
So then team shit do go into it.
But
or
I'm
do
saying, but
wins
I'm
not
saying,
involve the team?
no, but I'm saying, but that count as a quarterback win. But if he lose them games because of the
It
defense
count
gave
as
up
a
a touch,
team
but I'm
win
saying,
too.
Bird, right?
This what
But
I'm
it's,
saying. See, this what y'all be doing with
but
Josh
I'm
Allen.
saying
When they
no,
lose,
bro. But
it's
I'm
because of the
saying
team.
no.
When they win, it's because of him.
But I'm not
That shit
saying
don't
that.
make
I'm
sense.
not saying that. What I'm saying is a win is a win, and a loss is a loss. They count the same either way. If he would have lost them same games that he won or won them same games that he lost, it'd be a different conversation. But that ain't what happened.
Hold on. Now, what you say again?
Um, I said this. It's whether they won or lost that game that matters because wins matter as far as winning the MVP race.
Yeah, but we
Motherfucker, I ain't never seen nobody not make the
so is
playoffs and win
wins not
MVP.
a team? Do teams win or do players win?
But I'm saying it count it way different. Okay, the MVP award is a heavy driven quarterback position, right? A award, right? Like heavily, right? Like I just said, I ain't never seen nobody win MVP that did not make the playoffs, right?
That's okay. I'm gonna let you go where you going with it.
Right? So them niggas good. How the fuck get the ball back? So yes, team success matters, right? Wins matter. All them niggas made the playoffs. So I'm not saying wins gotta play a factor in it, but if them same niggas didn't make the playoffs, right? They not
But
the
why we
same
talking about not making the playoffs
because
when the two
because we
people
talking about
talking about made the playoffs?
because we talking about wins and how it matter and how it factors into.
Yeah, but but you said not making playoffs. We talking about two niggas. I ain't arguing for Joe Burrow.
I'm saying no, but I'm just saying because really statistically Joe Burrow should have won MVP if he would have made the
No,
playoffs.
statistically, he still shouldn't have. Lamar still had a better season. The nigga threw for 4,100 yards and rushed for 915. Threw for 41
But
touchdowns
he
and
the
four
only
interceptions.
nigga in the NFL that's doing that. The only nigga in the NFL, and I'm not taking away, and I'm not
All
saying
right,
anything, but I'm just
that's
saying he the
crazy.
only
You
nigga in the
saying
league.
he exceptional, he unique, but he don't deserve to be the most valuable player because
He
he's
is. He
exceptional.
has been the
He
most valuable player. But
and
last
still
season, bro,
was.
last season, Josh Allen
He was
was the
better
most
than
valuable
Josh Allen
player. I'm not
easily.
saying he wasn't better than him.
He was more valuable.
To who? If Lamar Jackson got hurt, y'all would have been okay with Derrick Henry running the fucking ball, bro.
Tell that to the Tennessee Titans.
And they was okay. Nigga, they made the AFC
No,
Championship
they
game
wasn't.
with Ryan Tannehill.
Ryan Tannehill not a backup. Ryan Tannehill
But
was still a
Ryan
starting
Tannehill not
quarterback.
Lamar
You said if
Jackson,
Lamar
bro.
Jackson get hurt.
Ryan
You saying
Tannehill is
Tyler
not Lamar
Huntley and
Jackson,
Derrick
bro.
Henry would have went to the fucking playoffs. No, they wouldn't have.
What you say?
Tyler Huntley and Derrick Henry would not have went to the playoffs.
Yeah.
So what is you saying if Lamar got hurt?
Tyler
Derrick
Huntley,
Henry not. Derrick Henry good as shit. He gonna
does
win a
Tyler
7
Huntley
games.
does Tyler Huntley not have the same? And I'm not saying they're the same or any. Does he not
I don't
have the
even
same
want to
ability?
entertain this conversation. You disrespectful.
I'm not
Does
being
Mitch
disrespectful.
Trubisky not have the same shit Josh Allen got?
Yeah.
Bro, something wrong with
And I'm
you.
not saying yeah in the sense of he's a
Mitch
pocket passer.
Trubisky ain't shit compared to
I'm
Josh
not
Allen, just like
comparing them
Tyler
as
Huntley ain't
players.
shit compared to Lamar.
Comparing them as players. Play
You
style.
talking about they play style, and
Play
I'm
style.
saying play style don't matter when one person is exceptional and a
Am I saying
legend and the
Mitchell
other is
Trubisky
not.
an MVP? Fuck no. Fuck no. The Bears shouldn't
I'm
have drafted.
saying.
The nigga is a backup quarterback at best. The nigga ain't
So
even do
I'm
shit in
not finna
college.
sit here and say that them niggas play styles are similar. If they were similar, that nigga would be a starter somewhere.
No, bro, different situations. And he was a starter. Different
No, he
situations.
drafted as a starter. That
But
nigga
I'm
ain't a
saying
starter.
he could be if he was in a different situation.
Where?
Josh Allen wasn't, I'm saying Josh Allen was good, right? But Josh Allen ain't Josh Allen he is now until Josh played in them games. Mitchell
Josh
Trubisky played
Allen,
in one
Josh
meaningful
Allen
playoff
wasn't
game.
good until he got Stephon Diggs.
Oh, but I'm saying he wasn't good till he got good.
He wasn't good in 2018. He
And
wasn't
and,
good in
and, and I put it to
2019.
you like this. I put it to you like this.
2020 when he got Stephon
And I put it
Diggs.
to you like this. The expectation was for Lamar to win MVP last year, right? The expectation wasn't for
Expectation, no. What you mean expectation? How you gonna say expectation when he got Diggs?
all season
What
the
you
nigga
mean
wasn't
by
favored.
expectation?
So from the start of the season, he wasn't favored to win MVP. It may have been close with Patrick Mahomes.
I feel it. What you say?
I said, so last year at the start of the season, Lamar Jackson wasn't favored to win MVP again.
I honestly don't remember, but he might have been.
And then throughout the season, he was still favored to win MVP.
He's coming off of winning MVP.
But I'm saying though, but I said that was his expectation to win
There's
another
a
MVP.
difference between expectation and odds.
But if that's what the odds say, that's
So
what
when
your
you
expectations are.
when you and Josh keep saying he got Derrick Henry, how the fuck you think he was expected to win MVP if he was gonna be sharing votes with another player on his team? As far as y'all concerned,
That's what I said. That was my argument. I said he couldn't win MVP because I said him or Derrick Henry can't win MVP because they're gonna be stealing votes from each other.
so then how could they be expected to win? Is what I'm saying. If they on
Expected to win what?
But I'm saying
Expected-
at the
they was
beginning of the year,
saying
but I'm
Lamar
saying-
Jackson was expected. I'm saying yes, he was favored, but a lot of people didn't expect him to win because he had Derrick Henry at running back. So I agree with what you're saying as far as the odds, but that ain't what people were saying. People were saying Derrick Henry on that team.
So who was they saying was going to win MVP?
Get
Patrick
the
Mahomes?
odds. He's not gonna get the votes.
So who was they going to say was going to win MVP? Patrick Mahomes? And I ain't saying that's wild to hear or say. I'm just asking questions.
They stole him. Oh wow, we gotta go get them. That's insane. But Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, and Mahomes. And probably Dak Prescott before he got hurt. And Jared Goff was in the race too before he had.
Let me know when you at 20 when you take 25% off.
When that nigga had that game, that took him out the race. Because they said you could still win and throw 5 interceptions. You clearly ain't the most valuable.
Zips.
Hey, that's kind of wild as hell. Like, that's like a crazy double. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But you ain't got nothing to throw that
Because
match.
it's true.
Like,
if you
threw
can
5
win and
picks
throw
and still
5
won.
picks. Like, I don't even care how many. I don't even know how many touchdowns he threw. He could have threw 5 touchdowns. But it still don't matter. Throwing 5 picks, nigga, you should not win.
That is true. But the fact that
he might be the only nigga that can threw 5 picks and won.
that's a stat. That's a stat.
Sorry, the team. Can't keep the names.
Yeah, so you telling me Josh Allen won be
4, 8, 12. This shit, right? Take it to where it go.
Just because
this is it.
People
the fact that it say 12, I'm counting 12
no,
for.
That's crazy.
I'm saying no. I'm
oh,
saying
wait, no, this
he
16.
exceeded expectations.
No, where's 12? No, that's 12.
Right? He exceeded
Did
expectations.
leading the turnover differential
Yeah, I think that's
did
it.
not help y'all to winning games?
What you say?
I said, did y'all being the
Nah,
leader
it's 3 levels.
and turnover differential?
4 times 3.
not
It's only
lead
3.
to
It's
y'all
only
winning
3 stacks.
games?
Yeah, and the difference is Josh
Yeah,
Allen.
that's what fucked me up.
The defense was already, but the defense was already getting.
over.
The defense was already getting turnovers.
Yeah, go to
If you go back to the last season, we was
138.
one of
Go
the
to
top,
138.
probably top 5 defenses in turnovers.
No.
You might have to go look at that, bird.
I might do. I'm trying to tell you, look.
Yeah, I just did the same shit. But that's it though. I would say
because I'd be curious what we ranked
what that is. That's a
turnovers.
1 on that one, or is it? Yeah, it's a 1 on that.
Like defensively.
Fuck it, make this a 2, because I don't know which one is the right one.
No, football.
Because if I put an OSD, I think they still gonna talk shit if I throw it.
Because we were
But
so
I
getting
think
that motherfucker.
that's the only thing is missing is that everything else on here is correct. Good shit. Let me know when you at 25% though.
Yeah,
I'm saying
last year
we probably
y'all wasn't 1,
in the
2, 3,
playoffs alone,
4,
we
5,
probably lead the
6, 7,
playoffs in
8,
turnovers.
9, 10,
Maybe probably
11,
for
12.
the Eagles.
Last year y'all was 12th in turnover differential. Or like 2 years ago. Last year y'all was first. So that don't matter. Like, and you gonna
But I'm
say
saying
Josh
it
Allen
do because it's Josh Allen. Josh Allen went from leading the league in interceptions to
Okay,
not.
okay.
I'm
Do
saying,
that mean
and
that
when I
the
say that's not,
defense?
I'm saying that's
Do that mean
drastically.
that the defense didn't get 32 takeaways?
But I'm saying he ain't give another 30 away. That was
It
the
don't
difference.
matter, y'all.
But no, but I'm
Y'all was
saying,
number 3.
but how
Y'all was
many did
number
we?
3 in takeaways.
But how many did we get in the other year where we was 12?
I don't know.
But I'm saying you talking about turnover differential. We know Josh Allen threw hella picks. So when we talk about turnover differential, that matters. Because if we had 30 turnovers and the nigga threw, what he throw? 20 picks at least, right? Like we know it's fumbles and shit that happen. But
Y'all was 3rd in takeaways in 2023. Y'all was 3rd in takeaways in 2024. What do that mean though? You trying to say your defense, but that make your defense sorry now?
But I'm not saying that.
Because my point is to argue that the defense is the good defense. Your point is to argue Josh Allen turnover.
Right, because we talking about turnover differential.
I don't give a fuck about a nigga not turning the ball over. Not
That
throwing
makes a difference in any
not,
league.
oh my goodness. This is some of the wildest shit to me.
Then he look at it like I'm not giving you credit for shit you ain't supposed to do anyway.
But if you went from, I'm saying, the most
You want
valuable
me to
player
give him credit because he used to be horrible at some shit. He still threw more interceptions than Lamar did last year. On 15 less touchdowns. Like what? This is what I'm see.
I'm not, bro. What I'm saying is, if you talking about value, and it was probably one vote that made the difference. But I'm saying
it was technically 4, 27 to 23.
I don't know.
I'm saying if that ain't debatable, then I don't know what it is.
Because really, what they could have really said it came down to was the game, and y'all beat the shit out of us. You know what I'm saying? Like if they really wanted to split hairs, like y'all beat the shit out of us.
What it came down to is they were scared Baltimore was finna win the Super Bowl, and they didn't want to get that nigga MVP and the Super Bowl in the same year. That's just my take. I'm a Ravens fan. Obviously, I don't think y'all
I'm saying, no, I can't really say that. And only reason I can't say that is because of their playoff success. And that's why I can't really say that, historically speaking.
I'm saying for the last 2 years, motherfuckers keep saying Ravens is the ones who should win the Super Bowl. So I can't say that just because of they playoff shit means something. Dude, is niggas not saying that they should win the Super Bowl this year?
I'm not saying they not.
Is they not the favorites to win the Super Bowl this year?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I can't
I
say
think
that.
y'all. I think y'all gonna win it this year, though. Real. I think y'all gonna get over the hump.
And I hope we do, and I appreciate you saying that.
I'm saying, I'm being dead serious. Y'all got too much of a whip for like other bar injury. Y'all gonna be the shit.
I know. That's what I'm trying to tell Xavier.
I'm not discounting that.
But I don't even care about that. I'm still arguing this MVP shit.
I'm saying
this nigga. So you saying he won MVP because he didn't throw interceptions more than Lamar? So he getting credit for improving, not for being great at it.
Because the difference in them
Ain't
winning
no
games
most
was
improved
that.
player. That's what he should have won. He should have won most improved
That's
player.
disrespect.
Most
Fuck
improved
you,
player mostly
defense.
come out of off of injury and shit though. For real.
No, that's comeback player. I'm talking about
Oh.
most improved.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But
I'm
I'm saying,
saying if his
I'm
biggest
saying, bro.
credit is that he
What I'm
didn't get
saying is,
sacked and he didn't throw interceptions,
what I'm saying is, no. What I'm saying is this, bro.
those ain't
What I'm saying is,
positive. Those is just not having negatives.
no. Look, check this out, bro. What I'm saying is, Josh Allen, and I'm not talking about statistically.
No, stand on it. Stand with the
I'm
shots,
not,
nigga. I'm here.
and I'm not talking statistically because numbers are numbers, right? But Josh
That's
Allen,
crazy.
but Josh
When
Allen,
niggas want to argue numbers, they argue numbers. But
but
when
the
they
numbers,
want to
no,
argue other,
but hold on, wait, listen. But Josh Allen played better football
whoa,
than Lamar Jackson did last year. It was more
that's a
pressure.
lie.
It was more pressure. It was more pressure.
Statistical fucking
Wait,
lie.
listen to me, bro. It was more pressure on Josh Allen to do what he did last year than Lamar.
No,
No, that
no,
wasn't. There was
Nigga,
no.
no
the
pressure
expectation
He
was
on
for him
had
to
him.
no.
win
He had no. He
MVP.
won.
The
He won
expectation was for them to make it
MVP.
to the
He won
Super Bowl.
MVP because he
How
had
much
no
more
Nigga,
pressure can you
expectations.
put on the
nigga, half the media thought it was gonna be a rebuilding fucking year for the Bills. Are you crazy? What do you
Oh
But
mean?
God,
that's what
no,
I'm
then
saying.
he
But
he
that's what I'm
won
saying.
MVP
His
because it wasn't
expectation,
no
that's what I'm
expectations.
saying. Not that
No,
I
I'm
said
saying,
Lamar Jackson had
but
more expectation than he had, and he exceeded those expectations by playing the way he did.
Yes,
but
you can
no,
say
but
he
that's why
I'm
because
exceeded
that's
saying
why he.
Lamar
expectations,
Jackson
but
was
you can't
expected
say
to
he
win
had
MVP last year.
more expectations. Yes, Josh Allen exceeded his expectations. Did he
Because he
have
didn't
more
have any.
expectations than Lamar Jackson going into the season? Not even close.
No, the pressure definitely was on Lamar. Because think about it, Dean. When they got Derrick
I
Henry,
know that. That's
nigga,
what
they
I'm saying.
instantly became they became either number one or tied as number one to win the Super Bowl, like to be the favorites. Like
But
Number
that's what I'm
one.
saying. The pressure on Lamar. The expectations are on Lamar. Josh Allen ain't have no expectations. They was expecting them to not do shit, and they did what they did because he became a better player at the quarterback position, not turning the ball over and
And
still winning games. And I'm not taking away from our defense at
you
all.
tell me what else he did that wasn't turning the ball over.
15 rushing touchdowns. He didn't do that the year
That
before.
that was last year. He had 12 this year.
Okay, cool, right? But the
He
difference
had
is
28 passing
but what on
touchdowns
top?
and 12 rushing touchdowns with a total of 40 for the fifth straight season.
The one from top?
for the 5th straight season, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he done
sure.
had a
I'm
total
sure.
of 40 touchdowns.
that's fine.
Right.
I
So
can't
I
really
would
say the
say if
fact
you
that
was trying to put
Lamar
it
didn't
there,
finish
switch that
21 and
for
22,
this out,
so he ain't had
then go.
5 straight seasons.
So then, yeah. So when you if you putting all three of them in, is they all this height? The best thing you should do, pull this shit out, put your tall shit in, and then just push it back in. That's the best way. If not,
that was a
they
fair
still gonna look
shot.
at it like
I ain't even
we not doing
realize
the
that.
job right for real.
I'm saying, Jay, I just need to know what he did better. When you say he did better, he improved on turnovers. He still had more interceptions than Lamar. Granted, Lamar had more turnovers, but
I'm saying.
interceptions,
I'm saying. I'm saying.
because that's what you
Lamar.
talking about. You
Lamar.
talking about
Lamar.
interceptions.
Lamar was expected to do it because of who was around him, plus who he is.
Lamar was not expected to throw for 40 touchdowns and less than 5 interceptions.
I'm not
I
saying
would
that.
argue,
I'm
hey look, D,
saying
I would argue I would argue that nigga overexceeded for real. What I'm saying is the nigga still threw 40 touchdowns and nigga thought he probably would have had 25 or some shit just with Derrick Henry being back there. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying if you thinking about it for real, that nigga probably he
Derrick Henry
overexceeded.
still had 16 or 18 rushing touchdowns, while Lamar had 41 passing.
how many
No, but
rushing?
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm
No, I
saying
know. I'm saying, but
Lamar.
Derrick Henry still he still was tied for the most rushing touchdowns. So you was right. Lamar just like you said, overexceeded. Like, bro, bro. Josh Allen, best thing he did last year was protect the ball and not get sacked. And when
But
it
I would
comes to
tell you, but
not
I
getting
keep,
sacked, I would say that's go to the line a lot. And
but
as far
bro,
as not turning the ball over, he threw the ball less than he ever threw it. So I would assume he gonna turn it over less than he ever turned it over.
but I keep
He was
telling you,
efficient. He was
you gotta stop. You gotta stop trying to not give a nigga credit for not turning the ball over. Because
I'm
if I
not
ask
giving
you,
him credit. I'm saying he wasn't better than Lamar at protecting the ball because it's specifically interception. Now, if you want to talk total turnovers, he was better. But Xavier keep bringing up interceptions from last year and this year.
but I'm
And I'm
saying,
saying
hey,
interception wise, Lamar was better.
but if it's total turnovers, that weigh a little bit too.
Okay, but even then, he still had 41 passing touchdowns with 4 rushing. So 45 total touchdowns with 8 turnovers. So Josh Allen's 40 touchdowns and what? 6 turnovers. Lamar still was better.
I don't know how they vote on this shit, bro. I'm just saying he played better. He was a better player,
He didn't play better.
and
How can you
like I
say he
said,
played better?
I'm just speaking for him. I'm not saying he played better than Lamar Jackson. I'm not saying that. We know what Lamar did. I'm just saying he played better for himself in comparison to what he was with who he had around
Nigga,
him.
but we talking about 2 people and who should have won.
I,
Did
I,
he
I
play better than Lamar?
well, in the game or in the season total. In the
What
season total,
I would say the season total.
I,
The only thing you can give him
I would
is
have to
total
say I would
turnovers
have to
and
say
regular season
I
wins.
would have to say Josh Allen because of what
And
you said.
explain to me how though.
Because of what you said.
Regular season win and total turnovers?
And he was more efficient in what he
He
did.
wasn't more efficient. Not than Lamar Jackson, he wasn't. I'm trying to tell you, Lamar had him in every statistical category except they was tied for QBR. He had a better sack percentage. He had less total turnovers. And he had more total rushing touchdowns. Those are the only 4 things Josh Allen was better in. You know how many statistical categories there are?
I understand, bro. I'm not
And I can
arguing
count
that.
on one hand how many this nigga was better than Lamar and he won most valuable player.
I mean, yeah.
You tell me the last time the most valuable player ain't been the better player. And I shut up.
But I'm saying, bro, I agree with what Josh said. They still in votes from each other. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause I can't argue what you arguing, cause
Is
you
it still in
arguing
votes or
numbers.
did they just want to give your nigga an award?
I can't say they want to just give it to him because the nigga actually played good. Don't I,
No,
we?
okay. What I'm saying ain't fair. He earned it enough to where they could give it to him. But I'm saying he didn't earn it to where he should have won it. I'm saying he earned it enough to where they could say, well, we'll give him the votes. I can't act like he just stole it like he shouldn't have earned no votes. But he shouldn't have won it. It should have been like 35 votes Lamar, 15 Josh Allen. The fact it was 27 Josh Allen, 23 Lamar is insane.
I don't understand why that's
That
insane.
nigga almost rushed for 1,000 yards while throwing for 4,000 and throwing for 40 touchdowns in less than 5 minutes. Bro, the nigga had maybe one of the greatest seasons ever. Josh Allen didn't have one of the greatest seasons ever. Nobody will say this is Nobody would
not
say the
saying
season.
that.
They would say the season the
Saying
Bills had was,
I'm not
not Josh
saying that.
Allen.
I'm not saying. Because
Josh
I said when it comes to statistics, it's
Allen
not a
ain't
question.
in the record books. If you ain't got, then you show me the last nigga who won MVP with bad statistics.
Nobody. I already said that.
Cause even when Lamar won it and niggas said he shouldn't have, he still had better statistics than most niggas. He may not have been the leader in this one, but he led in this one.
And I say this: as much as they don't want to say the playoff game may play a factor into it, I'm sure it did.
You just like saying that cause y'all won the game, so you feel like that let you get away with him
But I'm
winning.
saying, right, cool, right? But I also feel like even if we didn't win, Josh Allen would have still won the award.
So then,
But I'm also saying, but I'm also saying,
I'm saying
what I'm
under
not
no
saying is,
circumstance he should have won. Well, I ain't gonna say under
that's
no
debatable.
circumstance. The only reason I say he won is because he beat the top 2 1 seeds and he was the 2 seed in the AFC. And both of those things, that's 2 games and that's a team accomplishment. MVP, like you and Josh
So
always say, when I say Lamar got 2 MVPs, that's an individual accomplishment. So I only want to hear about what Josh Allen did individually. Don't tell me what the team did to talk about this nigga individual success. Stats is your individual success, and that nigga shit wasn't worth a shit compared to Lamar, I should say. Nigga got 5,000 total yards, 45 total touchdowns, and less than 10 total turnovers. Nigga, I would go so far as to say Lamar Jackson had one of the 4th to 10th best seasons ever by a quarterback last year. Cause I'm giving the niggas who threw them 50 touchdowns, them niggas got the top 4 spots. That shit just unbelievable. So that's what Brady, Manning, Mahomes, and Rodgers. Them niggas got the top 4 spots. But Lamar 5th. How the fuck one the 5th best season by a quarterback, arguably all time, don't win you MVP? Some shit don't make no sense. I ain't trying to hear it. This nigga won because he
what was
improved on
what was
turnovers and he had bad receivers.
what was y'all record?
12-5 to y'all 13-3.
Oh, there you go right there.
Yeah, but we beat y'all.
I know.
So I don't want to hear nothing about the record when we beat y'all. So
Y'all beat us and we
it's
still
like,
had the better
yeah,
record.
y'all
What
had
the
a
fuck
better
was
record,
that?
but nigga, we beat y'all.
I get that. I get that.
So
I'm
with
not
your
discounting
better
y'all beat.
record,
Not only
we
did y'all
beat
beat
y'all.
y'all,
So
not
that
only did
don't
y'all
make
beat
sense
us,
to me.
y'all beat the shit out of us. Like it wasn't like it wasn't even close.
I'm saying, so that don't make sense to me. That could be an argument for somebody else. That don't make sense to me. If y'all got a
You
better
talking about
record,
why he
but
won?
we beat
You
y'all,
asked me
then
why he
what do
won
y'all
MVP.
better
I'm trying
record
to tell
mean
you.
to
That's why he
us?
won MVP, bro. You asked me why he won MVP, and I'm telling you that's why
Yeah,
he
and
won
you
MVP.
telling me because of his team.
I mean,
You
as the
can't sit
leader
here
of
and
said
tell me
team,
every
I
win
would think that kind of. And I'm not saying,
is
and we
winning
can't
not a
really
team.
say that because if Lamar was losing games, which was my point earlier, right? If we talking about we can't put the team in it, if that defense wasn't what that defense is, we can't say Lamar gonna perform. I'm saying he not the MVP losing games, so we can't say.
Wait, what?
I'm saying Lamar Jackson gonna be Lamar Jackson, period, right? But some of them games, if they don't have the defense that they have, right? right?
Stop
It
it.
wouldn't even
Stop
be
it.
the same.
You talking about first pass and
I'm
defense through the
saying
first
if the
10
nigga
weeks?
was losing games because he don't have the defense to back him up, just like Josh Allen had the defense to back him up as far as we led the league in
I'm
turnovers
saying
this year.
Lamar didn't have the defense and he was still winning. So I'm saying the season happened. We could talk about what really happened. We ain't got to do hypotheticals.
All right, okay, cool, right? So Buffalo was the better team. Josh Allen was on the better team and won MVP. Period. If we talk about what happened.
He was on a better team. No, he was.
As far as record is concerned, as far as
Oh,
And
what we
oh,
and
finished in the
oh.
but
postseason,
that's my
as
thing
far
right
as what
there.
we
So how? But then
fuck, that's
but
the phone,
then
bro. I'm looking at him the fuck there. I can't play the game and talk at the
so if
same
it's the
fucking
better
time.
team because of record,
But
how
I'm
it?
saying you asked me why he won MVP, bro.
No, I'm not disagreeing with the point you just made. My point though is, if it's the better team because of the record, what about the other players? You're not finna sit here and tell me Josh Allen won every game by himself and he only had 28 passes and touchdowns.
That's like saying Tom Brady did the shit by himself, nigga. No.
He did.
That's like saying Peyton Manning did it by himself. No, bro. That's like
No,
saying
no,
Drew
no,
Brees
it
did it
ain't.
by himself.
Tom
No,
Brady
bro.
different. Tom Brady different.
But
No,
I'm
Tom
saying,
Brady did
I'm
do
not
it by
comparing them
himself.
niggas at all. Trust me, I'm not. It's a complete difference. I'm not comparing them. But I'm saying they were in similar situations when Peyton Manning was in Denver throwing to Demaryius Thomas and who the fuck else? Cortland Sutton? He wasn't even there yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then nigga threw for 50 touchdowns and made it to the Super Bowl. I'm saying, like, Tom Brady was throwing it to before Gronkowski and made it to the Super Bowl to whoever the fuck he was throwing it to. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he had Deion Branch in them, but what I'm saying is, in a similar situation,
Yeah, but we
they
talking
performed.
about teams.
And all them niggas had great defenses. And Baltimore had a great defense last year.
No, they didn't. They had great defensive players.
Statistically, they wasn't good.
Against the run, they was.
So
They was the number one team defensively on the back end of the year. From week 11 to the end of the season, they had the number one defense.
From week 11 to week 18, but I would
So
argue
for the
we
season, where we rank
played
at as
bad
far as
quarterbacks every one of them weeks.
for the season, where we rank at though, like total, because that's really all we talking about right now.
As far as what?
They was
Scoring or what?
Just total defense.
just total defense. Total defense.
I'm saying, what is total defense? Yards or points?
Because
No, just you know when they say like who the number one defense in the league? Like go to that list and then what they fall at. And then we can parse from like specifics, like scoring defense or like we already know y'all was the number one in running, but what is y'all ranking passing?
Total defense, they had us at 10th.
Top 10 defense.
Yeah, but like I said, though, that's because we were so good against the run. It's skewed. We was
Right,
the
but
number
see,
one
but
team through the first 10 weeks against
but
the
we just
run.
talking
We was the number
that would be the
32 team through the first 10 weeks against the pass. Like, that's very opposites.
yeah, bro. All we doing is talking about the results. So when we say the 10th, well, if a person saying who was the 10th best defense, y'all would say y'all had a top 10 defense. No matter how you got it, is what it is.
Where did Buffalo rank?
Say 17. 24th
So I
pass
fuck with you. My argument
and
is
12.
But then, what's your argument? What's your argument you trying to make?
that Buffalo was the better. The defense helped Josh Allen win, but
If they ranked so low, they didn't
then
help
they
them
didn't.
win.
So my argument did.
So turnovers. This what I'm talking.
I'm not
So
saying turnovers.
what the
No,
fuck,
bro. I'm not
bro?
saying.
I can't
All right, bro.
stand
You
shit.
picking and
Niggas
choosing
just be
words,
making shit up as they go at
bro.
this
No, bro. You
point.
picking and choosing words. What I'm
No,
saying
I'm not.
is
You trying to act
no,
like
because my argument was Josh Allen was on the better team. If he wasn't on the better team, as far as what his defense is concerned, I understand we was number one in turnover differential.
Yes, and what I'm trying to tell you is yards and points is one thing and turnovers is another. Is it more important for your offense to score points to win the game, or is it more important for your defense to hold the team to less yards?
So less points. For sure.
Offense to score points.
Whoever scored the most points win the game, regardless of what the fuck go on.
Well,
Whoever ends
it's
with the
really
biggest number wins.
whoever get the most stops win the game. That's what the game really is.
No, it's not.
The game starts 0-0. So it's whoever get the most stops win.
No, it's not, nigga. A
Whoever
field
get the
goal
most
is
points.
considered
I know
points.
whoever get the most points. I'm not saying that, but every game not gonna be a shootout. Is what I'm saying.
It
Also,
don't matter. I'm talking
It
about.
don't matter if it's a shootout or not. Nigga, a scoring is a scoring. The scoring is what matters.
so okay.
And what
No,
I'm saying is our
I'm saying, D,
defense was better with
what's more
yards,
important
but
than
we wasn't
scoring?
better at getting turnovers.
If you
and
can't get no
turnovers
fucking
lead to
stop, look at
points
the
for the
Dallas
So you
offense.
saying
Cowboys.
okay?
Them
So
niggas
you
can't get no
saying
stops.
field position, Dean? So you saying field position over points?
No, I'm not saying that.
Hey,
What
figure
I'm
it out.
saying
No
is
problem.
Dallas score points, right? But they can't get no
But
stops.
that's essentially what you saying. If you saying points don't matter,
But points do
Babe,
matter
I
because
want to
Josh
smoke
Allen
one of
scored
yours.
40 touchdowns. What I'm saying is,
hold on. I'm missing what you saying. Hold on, you just cut out because Bird voice took over yours.
hold on.
What up, Ye?
How the fuck I wasn't in the end zone?
It's probably high because I'm over here arguing. You shouldn't even be
I'm finna
testing
cut
my
this
blood
off.
pressure right now. It's probably through the roof.
His shit spiked. He got a hard mic.
Yeah, my shit probably through the roof right now. They probably ain't the time to test my shit.
My bad. What was he saying?
You were saying how Josh Allen really was better because the defense wasn't really worth a shit.
I wasn't saying that because we led
I
the
know I'm being facetious.
I
I'm
wasn't.
just
I
talking
wasn't.
shit.
Oh.
But that's essentially what you
Ah!
were saying to from my perspective.
What I was originally saying is the defense helped him win the MVP. Throw the fucking out route.
And I'm saying they did when it comes to turnovers. When they
right, but
ranking
I'm
this
only
shit right now,
but it
they
only
talking about
no,
yards
but the
allowed
reason why I can't say that,
and touchdowns allowed. They ain't even speaking on turnovers.
But
This
no,
don't even got turnovers included.
But what I'm saying
Bless
is,
you.
you just said for the last 3 years we was top 3 in turnovers on defense.
Yes, and I already told you, like Josh told you, I said, I don't give a nigga credit for doing something he was supposed to do anyway.
And I keep telling Bird that that's unfair. You can't not do that.
That's
Because when
not
I said,
unfair to me.
no, it's just because when I had, what I'm
So if a
saying
nigga
is,
throw 30 interceptions last year, I supposed to act like he cold now because he only throw 10 this year?
but that's not the point. The point is the year before
So,
when I asked you, the point
but
is if I,
he threw 28 last year and he threw 6 this year. So now I gotta act like he the best shit ever because he not the worst turnover person in the league no more?
but what I would say is he didn't drop off on anything.
Yes,
You
he
could
did.
argue he got
His
better.
passing touchdowns did drop off.
Yeah, but you gotta, nigga, that's unfair to say when you know he lost his top 2 receivers. I'm saying like what the fuck, but then you could say he picked it up by scoring more with his legs.
This was he only had 12 rushing touchdowns. He had more rushing touchdowns with Gabe Davis and Stephon Diggs on the team.
But what I'm saying is the touchdowns had to come from somewhere. Like the nigga,
Yeah, James Cook.
he couldn't pass. You can't blame the nigga for not passing as
James
much.
Cook had like 18 touchdowns. Ty Johnson had like 2
Wait, the
or
nigga
3,
got a
and Ray
receiving
Davis
touchdown.
had
Hey,
like
you add
2.
that in, then they got a receiving
So,
touchdown.
huh?
Then they got a receiving touchdown.
Yeah, 1. Yeah. There shouldn't have even been a receiving touchdown. He threw the ball to a nigga and he got a lateral catch, and they give him credit
Yeah,
for catching
on
the
on
ball.
the hook and ladder. Yeah, the nigga that got
That's not a hook
that
and
caught the.
lat, bro.
Technically, it is though. I know it's
See,
not. I
this
know
what
it's
I'm
not. I
talking about.
know
Why
it's
you
not.
be doing shit
I know
like
it's
that?
not. But I'm saying, but the reality is, Bird, That's what the
So
play
what I'm saying, don't
is.
say it's something that it wasn't, because
But I'm
then I'm
saying
gonna
it
have to say
wasn't. But
that
I'm
it
saying,
was that.
but what happened was something similar to that. So that's
What
what it
happened
was.
was he threw the ball to a nigga who was getting tackled and said, "Here you go, Josh," and Josh caught it and
Ain't
then jumped
ain't
to the
that
pylon
ain't
and
that what the
scored.
hook and ladder is? Normally, it's done
No,
in
a
the
hook
middle of
and
the
ladder
field.
is designed. A hook and ladder.
But I'm
Niggas know they
saying,
finna run the hook and ladder before
but
they
if it
do it.
but if it
What I'm
happened
saying.
but if it happened at the end of a game, what would be the difference? That's
That
still a.
wasn't at the end of the game.
But it
That was
don't
just a
matter when it
spur of the
happened. But
moment.
it don't matter when it happened.
You just said if it happened at the end of the game, nigga, you
It's
can't
still
say
a
what if it
receiving touchdown. Even if it happened at the end of the game, it don't matter when it happened. It's still a receiving touchdown. It's a hook and ladder. Regardless of when the play happened, how the
No,
play
it's
happened.
not a hook and ladder. A hook and ladder is a fucking play call.
Okay,
It was
okay,
just
cool.
the
It
ladder
was a backwards lateral that looked like
that
a hook and
now
ladder
we
that
agree.
follows the same principles as
You not
the
finna do
same
that, bro.
reception.
Why
I'm
you
just
can't just
saying
agree with me?
I am
No,
agreeing
oh,
with
my
you.
fault. Sorry.
I
Listen.
am agreeing with you.
Let me get
But I'm saying it's
let me see
a
that chair out the way.
receiving touchdown because of what
A
happened.
hook and ladder is a design play.
Damn.
It's
You
still
got any other
it's the
bitches other than
same
that
thing
right
as if
there?
the nigga lateraled the
I
ball if they
silver.
was
I need
running
silver
that
Dutch.
bitch. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
You trying to say it's the same essentially because it
Not
looked like
behind.
it's
What's
the
wrong?
same, and I'm trying to say it's not the same because you know
I'm
the
good
difference
then. Let me just
between
get this.
what's a drawn up play and some
I'm
shit
not
that
I'm
just
not
happened.
disagreeing that. I'm not disagreeing that at all because a design play is a design play, and it
So
wasn't a
why you
design
just
play.
won't let me have it if you? All right,
I won't let you have it
you
because of
not
what the
disagreeing, but you
reality
won't let
is.
me have it.
Because of what the reality is. That's what happened. But I'm saying that's why he got a receiving touchdown.
How you gonna say that's the reality when it wasn't a hook? See, this
But
what
I'm
I'm.
not calling it a hook and ladder. I said that's
Hey,
the type
no,
of
Dean,
action.
tell him, Bird, nigga, I ran a successful hook and ladder in real life. Oh God, boy. Oh God.
Mm,
Dean, you remember freshman year?
Uh, uh,
Motherfucker ran.
Notre Dame.
It was a dude. My receiver ran. He playing all the way to the X. He ran motherfucking hitch route. Hitch route. I come on a 48 like a 48 toss. He
see,
catch that
thank
hoe.
you, Josh. Thank
He
you.
caught that
That's a
hoe
hook and
and
ladder.
tossed that bitch back as
Bro,
I was running.
I know what a goddamn hook and ladder is,
I
bro.
know, but you keep trying to tell me words
He
like the
said
reality of the situation.
you
Shit,
trying
you
to make
can't
it
say
what he
No,
even though
I'm
it
reality.
wasn't
not.
it.
I'm saying that's what it was similar to what it.
No, he's saying
I'm
no.
not
Then
saying
what he's
that's what the
saying is,
call
nigga,
is or
what he's
was.
saying is it wasn't called for that to be that, and you making it like
But
it
but
was
no,
to
I'm
get a nigga
not.
credit, and
No,
it
I'm
wasn't.
not. I'm saying regardless, if it was a lateral, that's still a
I'm saying that
receiving
makes a
touchdown.
difference though.
But why make a difference
So some shit that
whether
happens in
He's
the
if it was
saying
spur of
a
the
hook and ladder
moment
saying
or
is
because
the
not?
same as some
he's
shit that's
saying because
drawn up.
Dean, what he's saying is what happened to him was him being Johnny in the spot. He was trying to do shit
Right. I'm not
and
saying it
make
had
it
to be
be
drawn.
the
I'm not saying that's what the play call was. What I'm saying is that's what it was something similar to that was what happened on the field. I'm not saying that's what the play call was. I'm not saying it was designed. I'm just saying that's what the result of something what looked like a hook and ladder. That's why it was classified as such. That's all I'm saying.
But why you saying classified? It wasn't classified as
Because
such.
I'm saying it was
It's just a
classified as a
regular. He just
receiving
got a touch.
touchdown.
Just say he got a receiving touchdown out of it. Don't make it look like.
But it don't matter if it was a hook and ladder or not. I'm saying it was a hook and
It
ladder
mattered to
because of
me
what
if you
happened
say
on
it
the
was a
field.
hook and
No,
ladder.
Dean, you can't say it don't matter because you giving the nigga credit for how it looked then.
I'm not
Because you
giving
saying
no, I'm not, bro. I'm not giving him credit for the play call. That's what I'm saying. I'm not giving him credit for the play call. I'm not giving him credit for the play at all. That was a reception. He could have went down and we could have ran another play. What I'm saying is not the design of the play. I'm saying the results of the play was similar to a hook and ladder. I'm not saying that's what the call was. I'm saying the result of the play was similar to a hook and ladder. I'm not saying that's what they called. I'm not saying that's what it was looking like. I'm not
I'm
saying it was
saying I
designed.
can't even
He was
agree
just
to
right
that.
there.
I can't agree. Only thing that made it look similar was the fact that it was both
Nigga,
lateral.
fucking touchdown. That's what all I'm saying. It was a backwards lateral.
But
So it
a
looked like
hook
it
and
was
lateral,
And what's
somebody
crazy
gotta
is I
be
don't even remember this
running.
play.
I'm not
Like,
saying.
Somebody send me the play. Somebody send me the play.
man, I'm not going to look up that
I mean,
bullshit.
I'm saying I don't
That
remember it in
bullshit.
specific.
It,
I don't remember it in specific.
dude,
It was in the
I could
snow
tell
against
you
San
exactly what
Francisco.
happened. He threw it to the right. He threw it to the left side of the field. Dude
He
caught
threw
it
it to
against
Cooper
the San Francisco
on a hitch.
49ers and stood up. Josh Allen was just standing there. And then he said, "Oh, shit," and took off. And Amari Cooper tossed the ball to him. And then he dived across the pylon. Like, it was some real spur of the moment shit. Like, them niggas locked eyes and was like, "We on the
Oh,
same."
he threw the back, so he tried to lateral the ball.
Yes.
Yeah, he was getting tackled and he saw Josh Allen and
Oh,
he
I'm
threw it to
missing.
Josh Allen.
I'm missing completely. I thought it was some shit like he threw a slant, the ball got bounced in the air, and
No,
he
that's what
caught it
Marcus
in.
Mariota did. That's what Marcus Mariota did. No, that's not what happened. That's why I said Amari Cooper caught the ball and lateraled
Yeah,
it back
send me that, Dean.
to him.
Cause you
I
might
got
be
you.
right. You might be. I mean, I ain't saying you right, but
No,
because it wasn't called as a hook and
when you
ladder.
see the
But
shit. Hold on.
This is what I keep trying to. Y'all killing me, bro. If a hook and lateral is a fucking play call, I'm not finna call something that's not a play call. All right, y'all got it. I feel
Nigga,
like
that's what I just said. I
we
said
just
you.
be arguing for no reason.
I said you. That's why you getting why he's saying it because it's not a hook and ladder. It wasn't called that. I'm just
I
saying.
just sent it, Josh.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I just don't know the play.
Nigga, it's not a hook and ladder. I like.
I'm
All right,
not
if that's
saying
a
that.
hook and
I'm not
ladder, I
saying
quit.
it is. I'm saying it was a toss
And I
back.
keep saying hook and ladder. I mean hook and ladder.
I came right back enough to send this email to get the fuck out of here. You hear me?
And even with the receiving touchdown, he still had less total touchdowns than Lamar.
I'm just saying
But that
it be moments
Dean
like
Dean
that.
said that receiving touchdown what got his ass the
That's what I'm
MVP.
saying. It's moments
Lamar
like
ain't
that.
got no receiving touchdown.
He said that's what I'm saying. If that's the
But
point
I'm
of being
saying, bro, it's
MVP, I
MVP
quit.
moments in the season, bro. That's an MVP moment in the season, bro.
And is Lamar Jackson not stiff arming the nigga
I'm
and throwing
not
a fucking
saying, bro.
touchdown
I'm
while
not
running?
What up,
Nigga,
brother?
saying
I
that.
don't want to hear
But
this
this is,
shit.
but I'm saying,
Nigga,
bro, shit like that.
Josh Allen highlight tape from the 2024 season was 10 minutes shorter than Lamar Jackson's. I don't want to hear nothing about no highlight plays.
I don't want to hear that shit.
My nigga had a 10-minute long. Do you understand how much longer 10 minutes is of a highlight reel? Yo nigga won MVP and they said we still gonna get Lamar Jackson 10 minutes more of highlights. You know why? Because he had 10 minutes more of highlights. Man.
Hell that. Hell that.
That damn pity
What up, man?
MVP. I can't wait to see what Allen do this year. I hope he win another MVP and this time he actually earned it so I can shut up. Or else I'm on his ass. I'm not giving that nigga credit for this MVP.
I want these niggas playing the AFC Championship.
I gotta count it because he got it, but I'm not giving him no credit for it if it ever come into an argument.
I hope these niggas playing the AFC Championship game.
That's why I just hope all the best quarterbacks play.
If your nigga gotta play Mahomes, we know he ain't making it for sure.
If either one of us got to play Mahomes, neither
I
one of
can't
us
agree
make
to that. My nigga
He
old
said he
money.
ain't got no proof of that.
Neither one of us.
He said
beat
he
him.
ain't got no proof for that for him.
My nigga
one of us
lost
beat him.
once in the playoffs. Your nigga has a large sample size.
Either way, you lost. Neither one of us has beat him, so we can't say shit about we'll
Oh,
win
if
shit.
that's the route you want to take, then I don't want to hear that shit about Josh Allen better in the playoffs. We both lost. End of discussion.
But I'm saying,
Say a
no,
nigga
we were
lost,
saying, no, we
it
was,
could be that.
we were saying who
He
we
had
had to.
on what we. Damn, I forgot I ain't that shit. You lucky. I left it for you. I did. I ain't ate nothing all
We was
day.
saying what was done in the playoffs. And I'm saying neither one of us has beat Patrick Mahomes. That's all I was saying.
I ain't complaining.
And also I'm also saying Josh Allen has played better statistically in the playoffs.
Statistically, yes, but I would argue statistics don't matter. I'm trying to tell y'all, we don't think the same about the playoffs. Tom Brady won the playoff. Tom Brady went on a Super Bowl run where in one of the games he threw 3 more interceptions than he had touchdowns. You know why that don't matter? Because they won that game and went on to win the Super Bowl. It's about the results. It's not about the stats in the playoffs. If you want to die on that hill, that's on you. I care about results in the playoffs. If my nigga throw for 75 yards and win the Super Bowl, you know what I'm gonna say?
Nigga got
My nigga won the Super Bowl.
you right. That's why we can't that's why we only argument I got is when we finished in the playoffs. But I also can't say we won anything in the playoffs. You right. We can't even talk about playoffs.
I'm saying you could say you the best loser in the playoffs, but I'm gonna say I'm the best winner in the regular season.
But we can't say that. You the worst 1 seed in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? They could definitely say
You
that.
ain't never been a 1 seed.
But I ain't got to be the worst 1 seed. I'm just saying.
You can't be the worst if you ain't never been it.
You right.
It's like saying you the worst millionaire and you got $100,000.
You right. But I'm saying
You can't be the worst millionaire with 100,000. You gotta get your money up first.
But
I'm saying you can't say my nigga the worst 1 seed. Hold on, Ryan Tannehill won the 1 seed in 2021.
They made it to the AFC Championship game with Derrick Henry.
Is he not a worse 1 seed than he? So
No.
now Ryan Tannehill a better quarterback than
I
Lamar
didn't
Jackson.
say that. They had that wasn't
Yes,
Ryan
that is
Tannehill's
what
team.
you just said. You
wasn't
said in the
Ryan
playoffs,
Tannehill's
Ryan
team.
Tannehill better than
That
Lamar
wasn't
Jackson.
Ryan Tannehill's team.
What about
That was
ER?
Derrick Henry's team.
That's what I've been saying, but that ain't what you and Josh be saying.
This is
Y'all
Lamar
say
Jackson's
quarterbacks
team.
is quarterbacks.
No, this is Lamar Jackson's team. Derrick Henry is here to help this nigga. That was Derrick Henry's team. That's the difference.
So then, when we had
if we
these
being
conversations
honest,
a while
if
ago,
we
you
being-
shouldn't have been arguing
if-
nothing for Tannehill when I was saying it's a Derrick Henry led team.
But
You should have agreed with me.
No, but what I'm saying is Baltimore is not a Derrick Henry led team. So the pressure
I
is still
agree
on
with that.
Lamar Jackson. The focal
I
point is
agree.
Lamar Jackson. Derrick Henry is a secondary, but they can't not focus on him, so it's 1A and 1B. Or 1A, big A, and 1A, little A. Like,
Numbers.
you know what I'm saying? They the same.
No, I don't know what you saying. See, that's what I be talking about.
But what I'm
Niggas
also saying,
consistently
but
gotta
this is what I'm saying.
disrespect Lamar.
I'm not disrespecting Lamar. What I'm saying is, if Jim Harbaugh needed to, or John Harbaugh
I'm
needed
saying,
to,
nigga over here creating shit. Nigga, I done heard 1A,
What door you
1B my whole
What
life.
door
This
you at?
nigga say big A and little A.
because it's the same importance as far as if I'm scheming
Fuck,
the
I do it my
defense
way.
against them niggas. But
Oh, my
can
shit.
one of
I
those
call him.
can one of those thrive without the other?
Hold on, I got to call you right there. Hold on. That's on my
Can one of those thrive
Problem.
without the other?
Yeah, just like Josh Allen and Stephon Diggs.
But it's a big difference between running
I
back
heard you,
and wide
Josh.
receiver. It's a big difference, though.
No, it's not. That's what you keep arguing why Josh Allen should have won MVP because he didn't have receivers. Now it's a big difference, but then it's y'all can't keep having it both ways depending on what y'all trying to argue.
But because it's a different argument when we have.
So when he missing Stephon Diggs, he should win MVP.
Because he played better without him.
No,
Did he not, Bird?
No. He's been a 2 seed before. He's been 13-3 before. And you know what's different? He's had better stats.
But statistically, he played better without him.
No, he didn't.
He had less turnovers because he was getting hit
That's
less.
the only
Because he was
statistic.
getting hit less.
Nigga, turnovers ain't the only statistic. That's one statistic.
But I'm saying, if Josh Allen didn't throw all them turnovers last year, or the
If
year
if was
before,
a fifth, we all be drunk.
I know, right? But if he didn't lead the league in turnovers, he might have won MVP. It might have been more of an
He
argument.
might not have
He,
threw as many
but I'm
touchdowns
saying,
because he might not have been coming
but he,
back from
but
as
he,
many leads
but he,
down because he
but he
throwing
may have.
interceptions.
But he may have, right? What if them touchdowns? I mean, what if them interceptions was touchdowns, right? They all weren't guaranteed, right? Because some of them hit off the receiver's hands. Some of them was
Nigga,
bad
that
balls.
didn't even work
Like, you know
out
what I'm
this
saying?
way. He had 22 interceptions with less touchdowns. So he threw less interceptions and less touchdowns. It ain't like he threw less interceptions and improved on his touchdowns or even did the same amount of touchdowns.
But I'm saying,
I think this is his lowest touchdown season since his rookie
he
season.
had 28 passing.
Yeah, which is pretty good. But it ain't shit compared to 41 and 43 and shit.
Tell that. Tell that.
At all. At all. But I'm saying, statistically, like I said, Lamar got it. I can't argue with him. But winning meaningful games, I think last season,
Meaningful.
during the regular season,
Josh Allen only won
Yo,
2 meaningful games.
Tiny.
the only two,
Those big.
if and I gotta
Those
say if,
have to
right?
get into that load.
Because I assume Baltimore would have won as well. But I'm saying
They sent the email where
it
that
would have
freight
been the
needs to get on
same
that load.
argument if it was flipped. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if need be, put that as the last thing on the trailer, so they won't, so that you can just stack the shit on top of each other. Or because this bottom one, you probably have to stack
I
that
want
the
to
one in
eat
front.
before I go to
You
sleep.
have to stack it on top of this
I'm
one because
close
that one in
to
front is fucked up.
Because they'd be like,
I don't know. We didn't do that, but
oh, he ain't
that's
play
clearly how the
nobody.
freight is.
We beat Dak Prescott. We
That
beat
defense ain't
Other
shit.
than
Josh
that,
Allen.
that's
We
it.
beat
I have
Joe
nothing else.
Burrow twice. We beat
That's out
Jaden
there.
Daniels.
Only
We
thing
beat
was
Baker
an email was sent
Mayfield. We
on
beat
those
Bo
two,
Nix.
so I made sure I
We
scanned
beat
them into the door and sent them
uh,
right there to know they has to get in that load.
Justin Herbert. We beat
I'm gonna let
C.J.
John know as well
Stroud.
though.
We beat 19. Matter of fact, let me do it differently. Let's do teams that made it to the playoffs: Buffalo, Washington, Tampa Bay, Denver,
No, bring the Joliet is
Pittsburgh,
drive up
Los
my shit. Drive up down
Angeles,
my shit. It's a Joliet somewhere over
and
there, I think.
Houston. We beat 7 teams that made it
Hey, if
to the
not,
playoffs.
pay that shit. We don't get up on we don't really do grades on our shit, bro.
Let me
That
see
shit can
what
be in the pay. I ain't tripping.
y'all beat 1, 2.
Is that Manuka or Joliet?
Y'all beat 2
That's
playoffs.
Manuka?
So you could say y'all beat the 2-1
Yeah, that's
teams,
Manuka.
but we beat
I'm
7
fuck
teams
it. I'm
that
gonna
made
put
it
it in
to the playoffs. Y'all beat 2. Y'all beat Arizona, missed the playoffs. Miami, missed the playoffs. Jacksonville, missed the playoffs.
I'm gonna put it in
Jets,
115.
playoffs. Titans, missed the playoffs. Seahawks, missed the playoffs. Colts, missed the playoffs. San Francisco, missed the playoffs. New England, missed the playoffs. Every team y'all beat missed the playoffs except the Chiefs and the Lions. And what did the Lions do when they made it to the playoffs? So the only team y'all beat that was even worth a shit was the Chiefs.
Yeah. What you need? Go ahead.
Man.
Leave that one though.
Come on, Josh. I need you to be listening to what I'm saying. You
My
need to
fault,
be
bro.
picking up what I'm putting down.
Hold on. This my. I'm finna be done. I'm finna be done.
Oh,
All I gotta do is make this one last trailer and send my recap email. I'm done.
You want to get you a drink in the morning?
And my fucking stomach over there, I'm over here about to die. I'm starving now.
Like I said, we beat 7 teams that made the playoffs, and arguably 8, because Cincinnati would have made the playoffs if we didn't beat them twice.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm just saying, you said y'all be better, y'all won better games.
I
I
said
would
more
say
meaningful games.
those,
Those two games probably meant the most in our season for sure.
and I'm saying
If we lose
wins
them two
shouldn't
games, we
outweigh
lose a money
7
game.
wins versus playoff teams and 2 wins versus the Bengals. So we beat 7 playoff teams, but we beat the Bengals twice. Nigga, that's 9 of our wins. We only won 12. That means 75% of our wins was against good teams. Dallas wasn't good. Cleveland wasn't
Give me 1 second.
good. And New York wasn't good. Them the only teams we beat that wasn't good last year. Now, can y'all say the same?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Did we lose week 17?
Yeah, but I don't count that. Josh Allen only played the first snap, so he didn't mess up his streak. He didn't actually play the game. Here's six. That's why I keep saying y'all went 13-3 and not 13-4. Cause I don't count the last game.
But you don't count it as a win?
No, y'all lost, but I don't count it. Y'all lost to New England, week 18.
Right. But if
I
outside
don't
of
count it because Josh Allen didn't play in the game. He only played to start so he could keep his streak of starting quarterback alive.
but I'm
The
but
Iron Man
what
over
you
here. The
but what
Iron
you
Man.
saying is the game would have been in question if them niggas would have played.
He might have won. He might have lost. What do that matter? He didn't play.
I
What
know,
you saying?
but what I'm saying is you not counting the win, right? But you saying you not counting the loss, but you not counting it as a win. That we would have won that game. It wouldn't even have been close.
What do you mean it wouldn't have been close? The first game y'all had against New England, y'all won by 3.
I said
And
I
Josh
looked, but I
Allen
ain't give
played.
a fuck.
At that
What you
point,
mean it wouldn't have been
I'm
close?
saying at that point in the season, bro.
Nigga, y'all played them in week 16.
So we played them back to back.
Week 16 and then week 18. So you saying 2 weeks would have made the difference between a 3-point win and a blowout
Did
win?
we did
Bruh.
we did we did we put it do?
I don't know why I thought you said 41.
No, it don't.
Why it don't?
The different. So you, Josh, do you hear him? He's saying
I'm finna leave. This is my last thing I'm done. I
it's
already sent
crazy.
my email.
New
I already
England,
sent my email.
New England lost but to
All right, bro,
Buffalo
I'm out of here.
24 to 21, and you saying it would have been a blowout in week 18?
One team talking about firing their head coach and preparing for the NFL draft, and the other team preparing for the playoffs.
What is you talking about?
I'm saying at that point in the season, if them niggas would have been playing for real football, if this was for a playoff
So
spot.
now you saying in week 16 they was out there just
No,
lollygagging?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all.
So
But I'm
what is you
saying,
saying?
what I'm saying is we lost that. We got our ass beat that game. But the niggas wasn't playing that game. But what I'm saying is you taking the loss as a loss. But you not saying we would
I'm
have
not
won
taking
that
the
game.
loss as a loss or a win. I'm not counting it. You can't count a game a nigga didn't play and say he would have won. Do you see how
I'm
crazy that
saying
sound?
I'm saying at that point in the season, at that point, that bitch was a preseason game. But I get you. You're not counting it. I'm not saying you counting it now because of what you just said.
You
But what
you
I'm
saying
saying
this nigga
is,
would have won regardless.
regardless,
You know
regardless,
you sound crazy, right? Ain't
how I
no
sound
football
crazy.
game. Ain't no football
I'm
game
not
that
saying.
we. For one, it's a divisional game.
So
What
you
is you
telling me? So
talking
wait,
about?
time out. So what you telling me is, if Baltimore was playing the Patriots week 18, that's not a guaranteed win.
We not in the same division.
That's not. That don't matter. We talking
Yes,
team.
it
We talking
does. So
team for
now
team.
playing a divisional rival
Bro, I'm
don't
You
talking
only
matter.
got need one
team
more.
for team, bro. I'm not talking about divisions. I understand divisions make a difference. I'm talking team for team because obviously,
Then
nigga,
What
say
up,
I
Tyrone?
said
the
Baltimore. I know they're not in
Cleveland
the same
Browns.
division,
Don't say the New England
but don't
Patriots.
nobody. Okay, okay, okay,
We got a sorry team in our division,
okay, cool, right?
and we
But
went
no,
1-1
but
with them
no,
last
but
year.
no, no, but that defense is different than the Patriots defense. We're not finna do that.
Christian Gonzalez is a top 10
That's
cornerback.
why I only did offenses in comparison to the Patriots. That's why I didn't do anybody else.
Ramondre Stevenson better than James Cook.
That's a fact.
We not arguing that, man. Bird, you gonna stop taking shots at these niggas, bro. Like I can't wait for week 1 to come so we could just play football and see what's up.
And beat the stuff. She say trying to beat
And,
stump a mud hole in you
and
motherfucker.
see what's up. I, I, I'm ready. Like the nigga ain't play all preseason. I ain't seen Josh Allen do a motherfucking thing except practice.
I say I'm off now. I say y'all stop talking and play a game of Madden.
Let's do it.
Bird ass gotta go to sleep, boy.
Yeah, me too.
I thought you off tomorrow.
I am, nigga, but nigga, it ain't like I ain't got shit to do. I got XJ, nigga. I got to prepare for this game. Shit, I got to mentally get right. Shit, fuck. I got to get situated. Cause this ain't no goddamn Hubbard or motherfucking Christ the King. This motherfucking dude, the head coach over know what he doing. A little bit. The kids may not know, but he know what he doing. He went to Illinois and was good at Illinois.
Hey Dean, I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie. I need you to go since you said you ain't watched it and shit. I need you to go watch that Jerry Jones on Netflix.
Say less.
What I'm saying is you're gonna see a difference between coaches. And that's all I'm saying. All right, hold on. I'm walking out the deal. Let me talk to my boss real quick. Hold on.
But what I'm also saying to that, J-Mo, is I'm never really in a situation to validate that. So I can't argue that.
Thank you.
I can't say that. Cause your situation was different. You was actually there. You could validate. I can't validate what Bob do on a day-to-day basis. That's why I can't argue that. Cause I don't know for real.
Damn.
You know from firsthand basis.
How you doing, Therese? I'm all right. Joe. Yes, sir. Have a good one. See you tonight. Have a good one, Diana. Damn, I forgot I got to make copies real quick. Hold on. Fuck.
Yeah. When you go on the first shift,
Oh,
you.
I don't know. I've been trying to debate this shit, but I got these female ass I got these female ass bosses right now, and they had overdoing shit. They wrote a motherfucker up like 2 weeks ago for having a dirty desk. I'm like, nigga, what? Oh, y'all tripping now. Bitch, you show me where it said we gotta keep a clean desk. For one, bitch, You tell me where the fuck my desk at. Fuck.
Bro, we finna play. I was gonna cut this golf on this not shit, but if I could talk and do that, I could set the controller down. Say less. You finna send it or you what?
Nah, you could send it.
Oh,
Hey, Dean, look, here go your cousin and shit.
hold up.
What it say?
He talking about it's an Arab name.
Hey, what it end with?
Dean.
You hearing?
Abudaya Shamadin. Shahamadin.
Why this shit froze, bro? My shit froze.
I just realized I brought the radio with me. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Mm.
The hell? Hey, Bird, send it, bro. Cause my shit low. And after we play, I'm gonna take my ass to sleep.
I'm on my way home.
All of a sudden, it's a roster update. Come on, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I I fuck with Josh Allen, right? But listening to what you were saying about Lamar last year, Lamar should have won MVP. But like I said, I think them 2 games and the playoff game mattered, I guess, to them more. Whoever was voting
I
for
would
the shit.
agree if they use the playoffs, then shit, I ain't got no argument. Cause they constantly say Lamar this and that in the playoffs, and Josh Allen beat him. So if that's their reason, I can't really argue with it. Mm.
But I would say that's the only thing Josh Allen got over Lamar is the playoffs. Because statistically, it's not even an argument. Is that not a false start? The guard jumped up. What the fuck? Did your guard not stand up?
I don't know. I wasn't even looking at him.
The hell? Oh, he gonna dive. Catch his big ass.
Touchdown.
I'm on my way home. Fix it, Jesus. Fix it like you said you would.
Oh, okay. They got me holding it. I'm glad I know. Would have fucked up the kickoff. Ah, well, fuck it. I'll be alright.
Wow.
Who you trying to throw it to? Cook?
Nah, to the post. That shit was open.
Oh, you trying to throw it down the field?
Cook was cooked. Shit, the safety was on top of it. I would have had to
Got a
throw that
back
bitch.
shoulder issue.
But I was gonna say I would have had to throw that bitch perfect for it even. I wasn't finna fuck around like that. I'm already down.
Mm, good ball. go. Perfect call. Mm, mm, mm. No matter what I did, they kept putting Roquan on that nigga. I was trying to see. That's why I hate when they do this. Where that shit at? I know what to do. Ah, they bogus. Fuck it. They want to do that, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I missed him.
Catch the
Oh, he
fucking
dropped it. Good shit.
ball. Catch the ball. Stay on that.
That Roquan, he got good recognition.
But if big fella just stay in the way, I could get inside of it. All he gotta do is stand in the way. I don't even need him to fuck with him. Just be in the way.
Whole time I'm finna crash out. I'm tired as fuck.
Nigga, you better turn the fuck
That's
on your phone.
crazy. Nigga told us to play the game so he could say he did. Do what niggas, boy? I tell
But what I do? I missed it.
you. I say, how you gonna tell us to play the game and then say you finna crash?
I hear you. I know what the fuck I said, but I wasn't driving yet. I'm driving on this motherfucking
You
expressway,
say,
and
but
it's
I wasn't driving
nigga,
yet.
it's dark as hell out here with and it's raining.
It's
So the
raining?
ground even yeah.
Oh,
So
you
the
did say
ground
you was at work.
and so the ground even looks even more dark. So now I'm looking at that shit driving, and I'm over here in the maze and shit, just in the trance, falling asleep.
Yeah, chill out. I mean, not chill out, but ooh, touchdown.
This nigga say chill out. All right, say
No,
less.
I'm saying not chill out. That's why I said not chill out, but like, uh, I'm saying chill out on the focus and shit. You focused on the raindrops, getting in the trance, and I'm saying chill out on that.
I'm saying I'm finna, boy. I'm so motherfucker.
Mean with it, do a whole nother scheme with
You funny as
it.
fuck. Why I just say that in my head? You funny as fuck. I literally, that's literally what I said in my head, just cause y'all know I be, cause you know Tiana when Tiana at work like right now, if I was on the phone with y'all right now, that's what I do. I go get in the shower, get out the shower, come up, come down, and listen to a motherfucking rap.
Yo, who said yo?
They be talking sometimes when you do your hurry up.
Oh, I'm like, what the fuck?
I ain't even stopping at
Hey,
the gas
hey,
station.
hey,
I'm taking
Bird,
my
you and J Mo could watch the game together.
what game?
Our game tomorrow.
Nigga, how the fuck I'm watch the game with you? I got work.
Like on the like. I'm saying like peeking at the shit type shit.
Boy, I keep telling you ain't no point to watch that game. You know y'all finna spank the shit out of them.
I don't know that for real. I mean, I hope that's the motherfucking. We should. I ain't saying we shouldn't. We should. But like,
You hear this nigga Bird now when the nigga win 48-0 and shit. Don't get on the phone and shit talking about, bro. They sucked. Nigga, I told you they sucked.
Mhm.
Don't get no fuck up the coach was at Illinois. Nigga, the players not.
oh fuck, you got me laughing. Fuck.
Oh, they cheating. I'm down on the one.
Damn, that's wild. I'll take that. That's probably the best worst pick possible, I guess. Now I'm making up shit.
Where am I play it? 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 Where am I play it?
Where my play at? Where my play at? Nah, I'm talking shit.
There you go. Oh, no, that ain't it, but it's close enough.
Oh shit.
That's why I don't be
Shit.
going getting no
Thank
safety.
you.
Oh my
Ah,
gosh,
I did
hell.
that
bro.
on. Thank you. Get me
Come
out that
on,
1 yard
man.
line. That's your fault. I don't know what you got going.
I end up
I'm finna let
Ugh.
you get away with that.
I end up
What is you doing on my side of the ball?
pushing the button down. I was tripping.
He crazy. Josh, that nigga was back there with Lamar.
What you what he jumped offside?
It jumped ain't the word.
Yeah, I was fucked off. I ain't gonna lie.
He ran out outside. Fuck.
Cooked.
Ooh, almost had him.
So I almost had a safety.
Oh no, I would have been through it if I thought you was gonna sack him. That's why I threw it when I threw it. I held on as long as I could.
It's a oh damn.
Yeah, I'm pulling up to the house. Thank God. I made it.
Ah, now I can breathe. Whoo.
Right, you
What,
got
because I
Boy,
made it to the crib?
underneath. Inside.
touchdown.
Wham. Oh.
Nah,
Cause I
Josh. It's
fucking
cause
went off sides.
nigga, I knew you was gonna get home safe, nigga. I'm talking about cause
Don't say I was going to get home safely. I was just passing out. You heard?
This nigga wild. This nigga wild.
I'm
that
saying,
nigga
I,
said
I'm,
that shit like he was real deal asleep.
nigga, I'm telling you, thank God
Shit.
y'all was on the phone. If y'all wasn't, I
He
probably would
caught
have.
that shit. I cut this bitch off. Oh, all right.
All right, I'm going to carry you right back. So I'm about to carry you right back.
Cap,
Boy, I'm about to carry your ass right back, bro.
we'll see.
Oh, underneath. Inside out. Get this nigga Rex. Oh, good shit. Good block. Good block. Good block. Get his fucking that shit big as hell.
Hmm.
Wow. Good shit. Wow.
Mm, mm.
You right there, bro. Make the fucking play, man. Make the play, man. Make the play. Good fucking ball. Good fucking ball. Make the play, Shaq.
He would have if I would have let him. He was in perfect position. I just threw it behind Isaiah. Josh had fucked you up down there in the goal line.
That's a big ass nigga right there. Who the fuck is 49? Fuck position he play? And why is that nigga running on kickoff? I got questions. What the fuck? Where did he come from? Cool, I'll take that. That should have been Dalvin Cook for 4 yards. But instead, he caught the ball for a motherfucking.
Don't forget the clock.
Oh, I ain't tripping. As long as you don't score again, I'll be alright. Throw the ball, Josh. All that fucking grass right there. Throw the ball, bro. Because if I would have just lobbed it and tried to like lead lob him, that should have went out of bounds. Or he would have went out of bounds type shit.
Good ball.
Shit, I thought I was finna get sacked. Appreciate it. Oh, look at it. It's open. Fuck me. Okay, cool. It's time to play the game. Second down. And show me what you want. What you really, really want. Let me tell you what you want. What you really, really want. Tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
Oh, I tried to kill him. He should have fumbled, boy. He should have fumbled.
How is it 3rd and 1? This game is so with it, bro. I don't understand this shit. Over his head. All that green grass, bro. Come on. No points. No points. No points. No points. We could live. We could live with no points. Oh, come out the side.
Oh, good defense. You got him, my nigga, way.
Shit, I'm surprised they ain't called fucking illegal touching or whatever. Illegal contact. That's what they call it. Can't do that on your ass. And we're off. And we're off. Pick. Get the fuck on. Good ball,
You
bro.
can't have
Good
that
ball,
nigga
bro.
single coverage.
Good ball, bro. Wow. Wow. What you doing? Don't be doing shit. Fuck. Down the field. Lineman.
Ah, they cheating.
How my fucking that was a pass play. What is my fucking lineman doing down the field? Oh, he thought I was finna run it. Never mind, I get it now. Still bullshit. Damn, he kicked that bitch out the end zone. I ain't even pressed deep kick. Good tackle, fofo.
Let's see what happens. Catch the ball. Look, catch the ball. Oh, I got hit.
Yeah, that one was crazy. Cause that would have been a completion. But that nigga was getting hit while he threw it. I sure was trying to figure out why he threw it like that.
Hit.
Ooh, pick. He didn't throw it how I wanted him to.
That nigga just too fast.
That's my fault. I don't know why I tried to do the deep shot. I guess because I had made my mind up before I even hiked it. Mm. That was so gay. You only got that because Malachi Stark's overall ain't that good. If that would have been Jair or
He probably would
Marlon
have knocked it
Humphreys,
out.
that would have
I
been
agree.
my pick.
I agree. Or at least would have knocked it out. I agree.
Good shit though. It was a good pass. I just wish I would have had a better DB right there. I would have got that one, I think. It was that close.
But why the fuck
That
did
was
they
one of them 50-50s.
want me to go for two? I had to literally go find field goal. Like, what are we doing?
They, that's funny. They trying to get you to go for two and it's a one score
You
game.
know what I'm saying? Like, why would they do that? That's that shit Josh was talking about.
Ooh, if I could have got through there. It's all good though. Ah.
You already know. You better get this ass down.
That was just too open. When nobody open to throw it to, I had to take what I had.
Damn. Don't be looking around. Get your ass off the field. Yo, confused ass. What are you doing? Just got your shit pushed in. The fuck? He over here confused with that big ass guardian cap. Get your ass off the field. His wear and tear probably through the roof. On that.
And I tried to get out the pocket when nobody open. hmm I got 3 downs to get a first down though. That's 7.
And they gonna say he went out of bounds, even though even though it should have been a tackle inbound. Oh, they didn't. Okay, cool.
They don't even let you go out of bounds in the third quarter.
For real?
They
Oh, you're
only let
right.
you do that in the fourth quarter and under 2 minutes in the second. Everything else, they act like it cheating. Ooh, I picked the wrong play. I forgot it was third down. I'm finna have to change this. What I wanna do? Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do this. Alright, let's see what we got. Damn, it was just finna open up. I would go for it. I know I could get it, but I ain't even gonna do it. He done fell asleep.
Huh?
I saw it. I saw it. Cheating. My shit started wobbling. Perfect. Let's go.
He said cheating. He did perfect.
Nah, cause it started wobbling.
Hell no. I ain't gonna lie. I
The
did just fall asleep though. I ain't gonna hold
the kick was decent, but the wobble shit made me say they cheating. That's how you tackle. Ooh. Why couldn't nobody get the sack? cheating, and I read it. And that's crazy. I should have went for my fourth down if I knew your ass was gonna go for a fourth down too.
I'm
Shit.
losing at the end of the game. You get the ball back.
Shit.
You get the ball back. It's wraps, bro.
Not necessarily.
I mean, not
I wasn't gonna
necessarily, but
hold the ball.
I'm saying based on where I'm at. Look at this shit. I can't get jiggy with this shit.
Ah, they just cheated. Alright. I ain't gonna lie, that right there was just crazy.
Fuck.
Ah, they funny. Fat boy caught me. Hell no. I was finna try to run to the other side and celebrate. I did not think that nigga was finna be running through there. I threw it. You got it back.
What?
You got it. I just tried to throw it to Mark Andrews. I tried to moss you, and then it didn't go right. It ain't gonna help you though. You finna throw another one. I gotta talk shit. Can't let you get no confidence now.
Okay. I'm reloading. Oh, that's not even the right receiver. Why are you coming all the way inside? Stay vertical.
I ain't gonna lie, that should have been a fumble.
That should have been. He shouldn't even have been getting hit.
Agreed.
I mean, at least not at that point. The ball. That was a dime.
It was, but I think I ran a cover two. I kind of gave you that. Well, I ain't give it to you. You still had to find the read, but I left the sidelines open. I just knew you was gonna throw something across the middle.
Come on, bro. Make a play.
That's what I was supposed to do.
We need a play, squad. We're going to give it to us.
I should have never clicked on him. I probably would have got the pick. I clicked on him. I was scared to run into him and get a pass interference. Probably should have just kept doing what I was doing. Fuck. They just they just cheated me.
Hey, I
I
can't
just
say
tried to
shit.
hit stick that nigga and he missed.
Hey, I can't say shit.
Oh, they cheating. They called that a first and goal.
Oh, he got oh, he got off. Say less. Say less. Say less. My shit froze, bro. I can't even call a timeout. My shit froze. I ain't even lying.
That's crazy. And that's all because I didn't go for it on fourth down. Boy, I tell you, I should have just went for it. This what I be talking about. See, every time I try to be nice, niggas fuck me over. Let's go.
Wow.
Let's
That shit
go.
was open. Wow. 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 Wow.
Let's go.
But again, why the fuck did I go for two?
Cause you played it like it was real life.
No, I just pushed X and I ain't even.
Oh well, you should have used your timeout then.
Bad coaching. Bad coaching. I don't know why I feel like this game went by so much faster than if I was playing somebody else online.
Cause all I do is pass.
Pick. Come
Ooh.
on, man. You got
You
it.
thought you was gonna pick that?
That shit
If
was pick.
anything, I was gonna be the one to get it.
That shit was pick. I don't know. I feel like everything that the defender going towards is gonna be a pick, but these receivers are be making some crazy ass catches, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, cause I got Mark Andrews. My nigga catching a lot.
I don't even throw to the tight. I don't even run tight end sets now that I think about it. I probably need to. That was play action. Like you know what I'm saying? So yeah, he was in the game. I was under center on that.
Beautiful throw.
You see the hit though? Like that's yeah. I threw a pick on mine. You threw a touchdown. That's the difference. Look, 296. Look, I'm saying you threw a touchdown on yours. I threw a goddamn fucking pick. Damn near pick six at that. That was a good ass game though, bro. Good shit.
Nigga, Derrick Henry had 69 yards on 2 carries.
That's what I'm saying.
One of them carries was 66 yards. The
Yeah,
other
he
was
had
3
3 yards.
yards.
Cause he fucked me up on that one play.
That's why Lamar only got 159 passing. That nigga got 66 in one carry.
But do you think that was Jalen Hurts' issue? Cause you know I don't get a nigga no I credit
Nope,
cause the nigga ran
because
top heavy.
Derrick Henry also ran for 1,900 yards.
I guess. Yeah, yeah,
And I think Derrick Henry had more 100-yard games.
yeah. Wait, who we talking about?
You said Jalen Hurts, and I was saying Saquon
Oh yeah,
wasn't.
yeah, yeah,
I can't give Jalen Hurts no slack for that particular thing because shit, Lamar had Derrick Henry and he rushed for 1,900 and Lamar still threw for 4,000 with 40 touchdowns. And Jalen
yeah.
Hurts
He
got
rushed
better
for that.
receivers.
That man went crazy. That man went nuts. But shit, let me holler at you in a few hours. Shit.
Say less love, Josh had. I told you that nigga
he
was
said
lying.
he said he was capping. Facts. 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 Facts.
Love.